Still going on. Still happening. Oh man, it looks like it's spreading too. We got protests in Austin now. This one is a bunch of white liberals, it looks like. A bunch of I'm seeing a lot of white people in this one. Los Angeles still going on, and then where's the other one? Isn't there one? I might have lost it, but I think there's shit going on in New York. There's a few other cities where they're doing stuff, and you got Hassan. Hassan's out there now. Let's see what's going on with Hassan's stream. God, this guy's such a loser. What's up, everybody? Be unstoppable with the membership. Red Pilled Rants. Welcome to the team. Thank you for the membership, Unstoppable.
And it's just all press. It's really just press. Yeah.
We'll catch up. There's a little bit. Yeah, so Hassan's just out there taking pictures with everybody. Here he is. So, by disabling ad block. Oh, of course you're going to disable ad block. No, I'm not disabling ad block, dude. It's not happening, Hassan. Ah. So he's out there just LARPing. I'd say it's time to arrest Hassan as well.
Good old-fashioned American police brutality.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, things, I don't know how it's going to get tonight, but it seems like there's even more people out there tonight. ICE protest day 3. This is the federal building. They got the Marines out there now. Another stream, but this guy seems to be not filming anything interesting. There's the Austin protest now. Great, that's all we need. That's all we need. This is genuinely starting to look like a Summer of Love 2.0. Shout out to John McCarter. How you doing, John? How's everybody doing? J-Dubs, I love ketchup. I like ketchup a little bit, but not that much. Retro, Adam Sandberg, Hawk. What's up, everybody? Yeah, it's a bunch of LARPers. I think there's a lot of communist organization going on here. A lot of these commies are organizing this shit. And you're seeing communist flags out there as well. I mean, of course they want a revolution. Of course. And Trump and Newsom have been going at it. We'll pull up that in a minute. Trump's been talking about arresting Gavin Newsom. And then Gavin's like, yo, come arrest me. We'll get to that in a minute. Let me see what else is going on these feeds. Yeah, so the Marines are out there. I think they're putting 2,000 more National Guard.
Last night to us that it is harder to make the argument that we got everything under control when this is happening at the very same time.
Oh, no doubt. You have people watching.
Of course, they got it all under control, boys.
And they think LA is out of control.
Right, and some of them say
it's a messy slip.
President Trump for restoring law and order when LA's, they would say Democratic politicians are not able to do that.
And they see a lawlessness that they feel is allowed to perhaps just...
And they're doing exactly what I said they were going to do last night. They allow this to happen. They stoke this on, the Democrats. And as soon as it happens, and who knows how many... I mean, there's, again, shit that people are finding on, like, Indeed or whatever, where people are offering jobs, paying really good. And it seems like some of these protesters might be getting paid again. So yeah, the strategy here, cause as much problems as possible. It doesn't matter if you're the one causing it, because then you can just blame the other side, who your side already hates. And yeah, this seems to be the strategy.
Presence, you have to admit, in front of the federal building.
Yeah, it's you don't see anybody getting in there that's not supposed to, and so they have protected that. The question is, will that stop everything else? Let's listen back to the chief.
So joined by Commander Ryan Whiteman, who usually works.
Oh, a white man? Get him out of here.
But during this incident,
that's a terrible name, guys. That's a terrible name.
Commander. So I'll take any questions you have. If they're detailed questions,
you got to change your last name, dude. You can't have a last name like that.
How does the mobilization that might be coming affect what you guys are trying to do on the ground, and what is your biggest concern with that?
Yeah, the mobilization is what we do internally to be able to get more officers out there. We had declared that earlier, and now we'll have the ability to have roughly 400 additional officers deployed to the field.
Are you concerned with the federal mobilization? I mean, the National Guard and the Marines possibly coming this way.
Yeah, when I look at this, and my assessment may not be accurate based on this thing's continuously churning, but I see two parallel tracks that don't work together, if you will. We're dealing with the issues on the street.
I was going to say, let me predict what he says. Oh, we're not working with the feds. We have nothing to do with the feds, so we don't want to scare our community. There are people that are stupid enough that they're buying this bullshit. They're like, Trump is causing this by bringing in the National Guard and it's riling up. No, the fucking protesting rioters are causing this. The people setting things on fire are causing this. The people throwing rocks at police cars are causing this. And then it's like, oh, well, Trump's bringing in the National Guard. That's what's causing this. And then people that are on their side, they'll just buy into it. They'll just start repeating that bullshit as if it's fact.
That you see every day. Everybody's level of awareness and certainly anxiety, but to be able to quantify that, I wouldn't.
Chief, how are you waiting for
Bro, I think that definitely there's some dark money behind the scenes that's funding this shit that is somehow connected to Democrats, yada, yada, yada. If that's the case, yes, they need to go to fucking jail, dude. We gotta, I mean, just because you're a governor, just because you're a mayor, it doesn't give you right to fucking seed this sort of shit just because you want to get rid of the president. And I mean, look, Mayor Karen Bass, she's got communist ties. A lot of these groups that are out here doing this shit, communist. And then you got the president of Mexico who's like supporting this. Of course, she says the things you're supposed to say, which is, well, we don't condone violence and we shouldn't be violent and blah, blah, blah. And then completely just backs these people who are doing the violence. I don't know. We got to put a stop to it. We can't allow this to be like 2020 and just keep going and just keep going. We got to go in there and crack some heads. We got to get control of this shit. And if we have to arrest Governor Newsom, if there is evidence that they are helping to cause this and doing nothing about it, might want to arrest them.
Two more questions and then the chief has to step out.
But in terms of the benchmark,
But yeah, that would kick off some crazy shit, wouldn't it?
you want to hit tonight, are you moving people away from the freeway as well by clearing out those streets and moving them towards the west?
Yeah, we're trying to move them away from wherever the threat is. So if there are people assaulting officers, which is often the reason they're taking rocks or bottles or pieces of concrete, then they will attempt.
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem isn't people assaulting officers. The problem is Trump bringing in more fucking National Guard to stop people from burning down the city. That's the problem. That's what's causing all of this.
To disperse that crowd so that they're not enabled to continue to do that and move them out if they can target.
So Pink Newsom already told the LAPD to go against ICE. Let's pull it up because it seems like there's a little bit of a lull right now. As I mean, there's a fuckload of people out there outside
through the freeway
in the streets right now. So
where we think they can do the least damage, or we're going to.
I think the presence of the National Guard and the presence of the Marines and the police are probably keeping them in line right now. But then what happens as it gets dark? The peaceful protesters will leave, and the rowdy ones will stay. And that they have to. That's why they got to get a hold of this right now and get this under control before it gets dark. Let's see. We'll get to the Gavin Newsom Trump stuff here in a second.
LAPD,
I don't really care about that police chief's opinions about anything. He kind of sucks. Looks like that one went out. What's happening here?
I just felt it. Boom here.
Yeah, this Amuse guy's got 1 million streams. Like, there's a point where you have too many. It's too many streams. Okay, yeah, this is Austin. All right. In LA and Orange counties against, yeah. Okay, I think.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, let's listen to this dumbass.
As I'm sure you are aware, there was a large protest this afternoon. Protests, and then also David Huerta, our esteemed labor leader in charge of SEIU, USWW, was released from custody this afternoon. So there was a rally around City Hall that ended up at the Federal Building, it was peaceful. It's my understanding that there's a few hundred individuals that are at the federal building now, but that there is no reports of violence that have taken place today or of vandalism. Of course, with the crowd just there, we will worry as it gets dark as to whether or not there are problems, but we certainly hope that there will not be. I started off my morning with a meeting with a number of the leaders from the immigrant rights organizations. And as far as we know right now, there have been 5 raids by ICE throughout the region. I don't know. I know of at least 1 or 2 that took place in the city, but we're still compiling that information. As you know, ICE does not tell anybody where they're going to go or when they're going to be there. But I think the thing that was most important about the meeting today was listening to the stories of the people. For example, there was a woman, a mother from Guatemala, who was looking for her husband. She wasn't able to hear about her husband and son that were detained at the Ambiance warehouse. She's not been able to locate him or to communicate with him. And for the most part, the people that have been detained have been denied access to legal
Here she is, stoking the fucking fires again. California doesn't believe in fucking law. That's as simple as that. California doesn't believe in the border. It doesn't believe in fucking federal law that says you have to come into this country through a process and you can't just come in illegally. These fucking people don't believe in it, right? So they'll always leave out the facts that, hey, this person that this happened to just also happened to be here illegally. And just because you guys don't fucking care and you want to have open borders doesn't change the fact that this country is not an open border country. So you're going against the laws of this country. I don't know. Maybe people do need to be arrested. Politicians that are breaking federal law.
Representation. This is unprecedented. In the past, when there were raids, lawyers were able to go in and meet with their clients. So she's running around the area trying to find her husband, not knowing if he's here, has he been taken to another city, has he been deported out of the country. There was another statement regarding a daughter who was searching for her detained father, and at a certain point, she actually saw him moving into a detention facility, but since then, as far as she knows, he has disappeared. She is not able to find out where he...
Yeah, she's just stoking the problems again. Rather than just a real short message, which is, hey, you know, peaceful protest is your right, but this is getting violent. I mean, she's stoking it again.
Yes, I can't emphasize enough the level of fear and terror that is in Angelenos right now.
It's because of these fucking people. Not because of ICE trying to fucking enforce the law that the voters voted for. Look, I know it sucks. You came to this country illegally. You wanted a better life. You thought it was going to be okay because of politicians like this that lied to you and ignored the law and ignored the will of the voters. And now it's coming to a head. The voters are like, enough. You have to come in legally. And now you got to go back. And that sucks for you. But that don't give you the right to fucking do this. And you're not helping your cause at all.
Not knowing if tomorrow or tonight it might be where they live, it might be their workplace. Should you send your kids to school? Should you go to work? And you remember this from several years ago, this same type of fear that was going around. But I heard today about something that is so over the top. Can you imagine having your annual...
See, this is what CBS and these type of media outlets will do. They will not show the really bad stuff. Like when that dude got run over by the horse, like they didn't show that. Somehow that didn't end up in the news. And what they're doing here is they're basically showing everybody as much of the peaceful side of the protest as possible, and then having dumbasses like her talk and not showing all the horrible shit going on, right? So that they can create a narrative, a vision in people's heads that, oh, this is just a peaceful protest and Trump is being a dictator by sending in the National Guard to attack a bunch of people peacefully protesting. Meanwhile, go look at the fucking live streams that are unfiltered by the mainstream media and see what the hell's really going on. Because it's just bullshit. $2 Midwest request. California secession if Trump wins. John Podesta. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I'd like to see California succeed. I mean, if they want to succeed, go ahead. I would say just let them. Just let them. And then when it's gone to complete shit, we'll go back in and fucking take care of everything. Now, I don't know. That's going to be a problematic thing because that will lead to a war for sure. Because I don't think the federal government will sit back and just let California secede. But I'm kind of for states being able to secede if they want to. I'm kind of for it, to be honest. Like, let them have their little communist paradise. We'll see where it's at in 10 years. And I'll just recommend everybody stay the fuck away from California.
To ICE, your annual appointment. You're here. You might not be a...
By the way, thank you for the $2 Midwest request. Guys, if you're here, smash the thumbs up. Let's get this going. Yesterday's stream was, of course, demonetized. This one will be demonetized as well because I'm not mainstream media, so I'm not allowed to make money reporting on shit like this. So if you want to support this stream, send a super chat or you can become a member. It's appreciated.
Citizen, but you have papers and you are told that you need to go to the facility to check in. And then you are detained and you go with your family and your kids and the whole family is detained.
I want to know the details, right? They always leave. The devil's in the details. They leave out the details, right? Was he detained because he was not supposed to be here and his paperwork had lapsed and he didn't take care of it? Like, they always leave out the details.
When you were legal and you were trying to maintain your legal status. So what this means then is that people are going to be afraid to maintain their appointments, which then pushes them into the closet and they will fall out.
Vegeta says his comments keep getting deleted. The only person that would be deleting your comments is Buddha or Andy's random edits. Andy's not here. I don't think Buddha's deleting your comments. So most likely it's YouTube auto removing your comment. I don't know what you were trying to say, but if it's anywhere close to something you would think YouTube wouldn't like, that's probably what's going on.
Out of status and then subject to arrest. This is the kind of thing that is happening in our city right now. And I will just take you back to last Thursday. Last Thursday, there was nothing happening in this town that called for the raids that took place on Friday. Nothing was happening. Nothing warranted the raids. If you remember at the beginning of this administration, we were told that raids would be to look for violent criminals, people who had warrants.
Again, they don't like enforcing the law. Okay? We've always known the plan was if you came in illegally, you got to go. That's always the plan. That's what Americans want. It's an overwhelming majority of Americans are like, no, you have to come into this country legally. And if you came in illegally, tough shit. You got to go back home. Maybe you can figure it out to come back, but I doubt it because you probably ruined your chance to come in legally now. America overwhelmingly supports that. But these communists, they want their revolution. And this is how they're going to get it, by importing as many communists and shitty people from other countries. Plus, it allows them to stay in power. And you got to remember, most well-to-do Americans are leaving this shithole, right? California, for the first time in God knows how long, saw more people leaving than coming. So they need these illegals to replace the people leaving. And as these people leave, most of the people, going to be more of a percentage of the people, are going to be illegals. But yeah, they don't care about the law. They care if you break the law. If you break the law, oh, you're going to jail, son. They can break the law. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But I don't know how you go from a drug dealer to a Home Depot, to people's workplaces where they're just trying to make a living. At Home Depot, you have day laborers.
Are they here illegally? That's the question you need to answer right now. Someone needs a shout out to her. But were they here illegally, Karen Bass? That's the question we need to know. That's what's being skipped over.
Centers, so that the people that are trying to seek work each and every day will have a place to be, so that it doesn't interfere with the business. These are not the people that we were told were going to be detained. And it makes me feel like our city is actually a test case for what happens when the federal government moves in and takes the...
Like his revenge says, we waited too long. People like this should have never let near power. I don't think people like this are even legitimately elected. I honestly don't think that LA, Chicago, a lot of these major Democrat cities, I don't even trust their elections. So I don't even feel like the people even voted for this person, but maybe they did. Maybe I'm wrong. People are stupid. You know, it's sad. People are stupid. Like yesterday, I took the time to introduce a plan that could actually save this country in detail. with the math and everything. And everybody tuned out as soon as I got into specifics. They're like, you need to be more like Trump and just not say anything specific. People are fucking stupid. And they vote for retards like this.
Authority,
but I still think
from
there's
the
something
state
fishy about these
or
people.
away from
I'm
local government.
very suspicious
I
that they got
don't
elected
think that our city
without some
should
shenanigans.
be used for an experiment to see what happens in the nation's second largest city. Well, maybe we can do this to other cities. And then I read a description of our city that was so troubling to me. A description of our city that says that we have been invaded and occupied by illegal aliens and criminals, and that now violent insurrectionist mobs are swarming and attacking our federal agents. I don't know if anybody has seen that happen, but I've not seen that happen.
Holy shit, she is just gonna lie like that? She's just gonna straight up lie and pretend like we all haven't seen that? Like we didn't see the police cars getting hit with the bricks? We didn't see this yesterday on the stream, but there's a Twitter clip. One of those cops that was under that bridge got whacked in the fucking head with a brick or whatever, a big stone, whatever the hell they were throwing. So yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, we didn't see all the police cars getting their windows smashed open. We didn't see She is a fucking straight up liar.
And obviously there has been violence, and the violence is unacceptable, and we can talk about that in a minute. But to describe our city as a migrant invasion.
Oh, okay, because they didn't attack feds. That's what it is. They didn't attack feds. They only attacked local police officers. That makes it better.
And that we need to put an end to the migrant riots and to call on various secretaries of the administration to go after our city, because we want order to be restored, the illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. How is this a description? This is a despicable description of our city. Our city needs to come together now and not accept this, not allow us to be divided. We are a city of immigrants, and we have always embraced that. And if you want to hit our economy, you scare people from going to work, because you know there are sectors of our economy in this city where immigrant labor is the...
Oh, so that's a problem because you have companies hiring illegals and putting them to work so they can undercut the average American worker and keep wages down and completely fuck over American citizens. I'm sorry, let's arrest all of them. Let's do it. Let's arrest her. Let's arrest Gavin Newsom. Let's just arrest all of them. Let's declare a state of emergency, federal emergency in California, and just get rid of everybody. And then we need to audit their elections to make sure that they have fair and genuine elections, and then we can have another election once everything calms down. I don't know, maybe we could do that. Sounds crazy, but things are getting crazy.
The majority of the workforce. So this is damaging. It's damaging to individuals, it's damaging to families, but it is also damaging to our economy. Now I want to talk for...
That's your fault for building your economy around fucking illegal immigration and breaking the law. Your fault.
A few minutes about the violence and the vandalism that has happened after the protests. We are fortunate in our city to have a well-established institutions that promote and fight for the rights of immigrants. They have
illegal immigrants. There's a distinction.
Protests and rallies often. A couple of times a year, and they never devolve into violence. Well, these protests have, and what typically happens is a fringe element, many times not even connected to the major protest.
Sure.
Takes the opportunity to create havoc and commit vandalism.
Look, that does happen, right? You have people who are just like, oh, this is my opportunity to create havoc and vandalism. But it's just bullshit. These are people that are for the cause. They're for the cause, and they're being spurred on by the shit you're saying right now, Karen.
And I will tell you, it infuriated me, but it also...
Okay, we're bringing down Mayor Bass's microphone right now to invite you to KCAL News at 6.
I guess CBS was like, yeah, this speech is not helping, so let's get away from her because she's terrible.
6 o'clock, we are simulcasting on Channel 2 and KCAL 9.
And I just say that anybody that does that, don't
get back to her.
That you are supporting immigrant rights, the
What's
rights
up, Coltsy?
of immigrants. You can't possibly be supporting immigrants and vandalize our city. And
I support immigrants that came in legally. I support them having a path to citizenship as long as they don't break the law. They're wonderful people. People that want to come here properly, legally, be a part of America. There's a process. We allow you to do that. We all support that. This is not that. This is people came in illegally, possibly could have criminal records, possibly could be PDF files. They could be all kinds of shit we have no way of knowing. And then they undercut the economy. They undermine the citizens. They take away services from citizens. There's a reason that this is the law in the country, that you have to come in properly, legally, through the proper process. But they continue to conflate illegal immigration with legal immigration. No, they understand, Kaido. It's not a hard concept for them to understand. He says, yeah, they understand, dude. This is just bullshit. It's just them lying their ass off because they want this, because it helps their power. It helps them because they are so shitty at their jobs that if they have to just rely on the citizens of this country to elect them, it's not going to happen. They got to have illegals in their voting. And then when the illegals come and they know that these types, these Karen Bass types are the reason they're there and they're going to protect them, they got their vote forever. You go, oh, but they don't vote. Why do you think they want to get rid of voter ID? And I already think they already got rid of voter ID in California. Why do you think they want to do that? Oh, because people can't get IDs. No, it's because they want to steal the fucking elections.
Do that, and it is 100% unacceptable. You will be arrested, and it might not happen that day. So don't think because you went home that night that you are free. There's a lot of videotape. There's
the same shit she said yesterday.
And you will be
all right, I can't listen to this broad anymore.
held accountable.
This commie.
Bodies out here to get out the message, and they said they did not like how things escalated Sunday night. The burning of the Waymo self-driving vehicles, the graffiti, the vandalism, the looting. They were very disheartened to see that as their message got lost. But again, many of them wanted to rally out here again, coming with their families, but some leaving knowing that things were just getting too tense.
Matt, are you talking to me? America was built on multiculturalism. Oh, okay. You sound like an unskilled labor grunt. What does multiculturalism have anything to fucking do with illegal immigration? Heads up. The people that came into this country, the fucking immigrants that built this country, they came in legally. They came in through the fucking ports. Okay? And guess what? America wanted them at that time. And it's America's right to decide when we want to bring in immigrants and when we've had enough and we don't have room for more. Okay, and we do have room for more, but we have room for them coming in properly and through the legal processes. And again, if you want to ignore the distinction between legally coming into this country and illegally coming into this country, then you're probably a fucking communist. I don't know. I don't know if you're talking to me, Matt. Apologies, but I don't know. Sounds like you were talking to me.
Hence, some telling me they're just trying to get out of here before this happened. And I don't really know what the end game is here tonight. As officers have really pushed this crowd. Now we're just looking at Temple down to Los Angeles, and you can see everyone's kind of scattered about at this point. But they were really, if we can get some video, James, let me know when you have it, because I want to show you kind of what unfolded in the last hour here. We were at that news conference with the police chief and Mayor Karen Bass, who talked about, to stop the raids, and that she said we are a city of immigrants. We were listening to her talk about that as it was happening,
all right, so
as
this is
Austin
Austin.
was moving. So James, just let me know if you get
Oh,
that.
looks like that. See, I mean, they find one cop and they go fuck with them.
Okay, there's a lot of, and my producer telling me, and unfortunately, I mean, there's a lot of vulgar language that we're trying to blur out for TV purposes and not show the writing and the signs and what people have been saying.
Yeah, there was a clip I saw on Twitter of this guy who was filming, white guy, and some dude just comes up to him who's obviously pro this cause, the rioter protesters cause, and he starts dropping the F-bomb on the dude. He starts calling him, the F-bomb. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Isn't that against, your side? Oh, so you guys are teaming up with a bunch of homophobes? So basically, all these protesters are homophobic. I mean, you can't be using the F-bomb on people, dude. You can't do that. That's against your guys' rules.
To the full extent of the law. So, yeah, unfortunately, you do have some people who have escalated things here by confronting some of the law enforcement who have fired those rubber bullets and pepper spray. Nothing that I can smell at the moment, but they were right on top of the federal building up there. They are no longer there as they've moved the crowd away, but they were positioned up there firing into the crowd, just pop, 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 one after another, which made some people look up and start yelling back at them. So hopefully, we'll see this crowd kind of remain calm here for the moment, and I'll send it back to you guys.
Okay, Jasmine, we saw just in your live hit there just how...
There's like a lot of people in Austin. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully Austin doesn't go crazy. Okay. This looks like from the police's angle. Karen Bass, no one wants to listen to you, dumbass. Step down.
Then and employ tactics
This
would
guy's still
minimize that
talking?
even further.
How many businesses have been damaged and looted?
See, is Hassan still out there?
Oh, there's more friendlies up here now.
No, I know. I saw a corner them up before.
I hope he gets caught in the middle and gets some tear gas. I don't know. Let's see what happens to Hassan. Go out there, Hassan. Get out there in the shit, dude. He's got his press jacket on. I'm press, guys. I'm the press. All right, let's see. Let's find some of the stuff that was on Twitter earlier. Because, yeah, we might be arresting Newsom here soon. I don't think it'll happen, dude. Pete Hexeth, due to increased threats to federal law enforcement officers in federal buildings, approximately 700 active duty U.S. Marines from Camp Pendleton are being deployed to Los Angeles to restore order. Oh boy. We have an obligation to defend federal law enforcement officers, even if Gavin Newsom will not. Anti-ICE protesters in LA try to rob. Yeah, this is the one, man. Like, this is going to be tough to play because the guy drops the F-bomb over and over and over and over. And, you know, I will get in trouble for playing a video like that. But this is, I think a lot of this is happening where, like, these people just spot a white guy in the crowd and then they just, like, they start attacking him. You're the enemy. The enemy's in the crowd. He's a spy. He's a spy.
This guy's a little fucking bitch. No, this guy's a fucking... He's a fucking white nationalist. Fuck this guy. You're not fucking...
There's a white guy filming. Oh, you're a white nationalist. I don't know anything about this guy. But, yeah, I'm not going to play much more of that video. But this is happening, I think, to a lot of white people in the crowd. This is the president of Mexico. Her statement. I'll make this bigger so you can read what she's actually saying. I'll read it off, too, as she's talking, because it's small. The Mexicans who live in the United States are good men and women. They are honest people who went to the United States to seek a better life for themselves. So Mexico sucks, basically? You're admitting Mexico sucks? And because you guys suck, people have to flee your country to come to America? Okay, yeah, but you're also leaving out another part. They came to America illegally. We're not deporting any Mexicans that are here legally, okay? They are not criminals. Well, if they came in illegally, they are. They are good men and women. The burning of police cars seems more an act of provocation than of resistance. So this is what they do, right? So they basically stoke the flames while denouncing the violence. Like, oh, these people are great. These people are wonderful people. But yeah, there's a few bad ones burning shit down, and we you know, but those aren't the good people. Those aren't the good. It's like, you're causing this. You're stoking this flame. Obviously, there's good Mexicans in this country. My family, they're not Mexican. They're Spanish, though. But other people think they're Mexican. It's a lot of good Mexicans, man. A lot of good ones. There are laws in this country. You have to come in legally. And in order to fix that, we have to put an end to this shit. And we have to put an end to states like California just not caring about federal law.
Venga de donde venga. Llamamos a la comunidad mexicana a actuar de...
People say, well, what is the federal government? Yeah, I do believe in a small federal government, but let's look at it this way. One of the few jobs the federal government has to do is protect the citizens, protect our borders, right? And we, as a country, have made it clear the voters, citizens of this country, that we don't want open borders, right? So it is up to the federal government to protect our borders and to manage immigration into this country legally, right? So this is a federal government issue that is, to me, falls even into the like most limited view of what the federal government does. And even in that view, this falls onto their plate to handle it.
De manera pacífica y no caer en provocaciones.
Yes, like the stream, guys. Appreciate it. So yeah, so basically stoking it on again. Maybe we need to go to war with Mexico. I don't know. Maybe we need to do that. Let's see what else we got in the bookmarks. This protester is literally wearing a communist flag. Look, commies are smart. They don't openly say they're communist. A lot of these people are communists. Okay? That's the reality. The Karen Basses, communists. Even the Gavin Newsoms, like, they're sneaky communists. They hide behind socialism and all this, but all of their fucking policies are communist policies. And they actively seem to want to destroy the society we've built up so that they can bring in some new world society that's probably going to be very similar to communism. But yeah, so this is from yesterday. Oh, they're peaceful, guys. I didn't see any. Yeah, she picked her words right because she said there was no violence against federal officers. Yeah, no, there's violence against your own officers. Okay, great, because the federal officers aren't there, but they're doing violence against police, dude. This is not what a peaceful protest looks like. Move on. Hassan Piker. Let's see. This is a clip from him.
Right? It hurts people's profit margins and therefore potentially their bottom line and therefore their livelihoods. But a lot of people worry about property damage for the sake of property damage. You know?
Here we go. All right. I've seen people in my comment section say this shit. That like destroying property is protesting, right? So if you light a car on fire, you light a building on fire, you throw bricks through a fucking cop car window. According to these morons, that's just a form of protesting. So when a lot of these people say they're peaceful protests, it's because they don't acknowledge the violence against like destruction of the city, because that's part of the protest in their mind. That's part of a peaceful protest. You can burn the city down. It's still a peaceful protest. It's just personal property. Oh, you're mad because you can't make a living? Commies, dude. Commies.
This is, all great, but, but at the end of the day, it's not like a terrifying situation at all. Seeing it on television obviously feels a lot different than just like being right here. When you're right here, you realize.
Yo, in the bottom of my heart.
It's XQC reacting to it.
I'm telling you, he doesn't believe in what he's saying. I'm sorry. I refuse to. If he is, I don't know what to say. I feel bad. This is just, it's just sad, really. I don't know.
Migrants are criminals, rapists, and then.
Yeah, because I think the point he's trying to make is that like, you believe it up to the point where it's your shit getting burnt down. It's fine as long as it's other people's stuff that's getting destroyed and burnt down. Other people's neighborhoods getting destroyed and burnt down. Once it's your neighborhood, oh, then it's a problem.
Going after children and women and.
What do you think he would post on Twitter? What do you think he would say on stream if he came back to his Porsche on fire? Let's say he came to this in his car and it was on fire, right? And we're interview him. Hey man, how do you feel about that? Not terrifying, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, it's peaceful. People are being chill. It's the bottom line. It's the profit margins, guys. Livelihood. It's whatever, guys. It's part of it. Nah, no shot. Absolutely zero.
Yeah, he'd have a GoFundMe out and be like, I'm a victim. Please send me money. I gotta pay for my mansion. I gotta fix everything.
Zero shot. Because it's somebody else. We don't give a fuck. It's not me. I don't care. Like, fuck off. What a brain dead shit mentality, dude.
He's cooking them.
And when that's
awful. I don't know what to tell you.
Contract falls apart, people understandably are disturbed.
Even if it's a company, it doesn't matter if it's not your car. It is somebody's car. That's all that matters.
20 minutes
They don't believe in private property at all, though. They're communists. They don't believe in private property. So this is somebody that they got hit by a rubber bullet, and now they're very proud of it.
Show you this. I'm trying to show anyone who can get it out. I had the Palestinian flag with the Shahada on it, and they purposely
shot you in the arm?
Yes, they said get the girl with the tan backpack. My comrade overheard. There's a
My comrade. These are communists. These are fucking communists, guys.
tan backpack, and they shot me point blank, direct.
Have you seen a field medic?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hassan's like the general of the communists. As soon as he shows up, everybody's like, "Oh, our dear leader's here."
I'm all slinged up. I think it might be fractured or sprained, but I'm okay. I have cousins in Syria. They go through it.
You guys are gonna be trouble if fucking commie Hassan over here is your leader, because the guy's got an IQ of like 75. Like, good luck. Good luck.
First, I still have 2 feet, so I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
But I just really wanted. Thanks for letting me show you that. It's like
no problem.
Yeah, they just shot me point blank. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what he offers. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Very crazy. Champagne socialist Hassan Piker is worried that a distant flashbang may have messed up his hair.
I think they're gonna push in from this side of the road.
What does he got to worry about? This dude's rich as fuck. He's got nothing to worry about. He's grifted his way into the fucking elite class of this country. And he's out here just having a good time. Getting pictures taken of him. Getting to feel like a celebrity among his people.
Oh, fuck. That fucked my hair up. Anyway, there. That was. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're fucking. Wait, hold on.
These people don't realize how bad this can turn. Oh, it's real funny. They're laughing. Yeah. This could easily enjoy it while it lasts, guys. Because if this keeps going, this is not going to be a laughing matter. This one account said the LA riots aren't organic. They are orchestrated and well-funded chaos. So this is a Craigslist posting seeking extremely tough, brave men for new crew I'm building. Compensation $6,500 to $12,500 per week. Oh, that's a lot of fucking money. We're forming a select team of the toughest dudes in this area. This unit, I mean, that's sounding like they're gonna military unit, will be activated only when situation demands it. But you get paid every week, no matter what. Yeah. Do they pay you when you're in jail? High pressure, high risk, no room for hesitation. We need individuals who do not break, panic, or fold under stress and are basically all around kick-ass dudes. Like every wannabe Chuck Norris fucking. Physical strength, speed, conditioning is important, but mental toughness is everything. If you're not the biggest guy in the room, but you're the one people follow when things go bad, that's who we're looking for. This sounds like they're recruiting people for these protests. We're recruiting those who are already hard, badass, and ready for confrontation. Imagine replying to this and being like, "I'm a badass. I'm ready. I'm such a hard badass. Come on." I mean, for that kind of money, dude, people would be willing to do this, even if they didn't agree with it. Let's see. This says Karen Bass just admitted that there is a rapid response strike team that will continue to riot wherever ICE raids happen. It's pretty obvious to me this is very coordinated by very powerful people.
Now the Los Angeles Mayor, Karen Bass. Hi, Mayor. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hi.
Hi. So what are you?
I just got back from my satanic rituals. I was doing my Pentagon prayers to Satan. I mean, I don't know if she worships Satan, but
You and your police force, I know how busy you are preparing for the hours ahead. What are you expecting on that front?
Well, I just have to say that if you dial back time and go to Friday, if immigration raids had not happened here, we would not have the disorder that went on.
Oh, so if you just would not, if you don't enforce the law, we won't have any problems. If you just allow us to continue to bring in illegals and break federal law and go against the will of the American voters, then this is what happens. Yeah.
last night. I will tell you that it is peaceful now, but we do not know where and when the next raids will be. That is the concern, because people in the city have a rapid response network. If they see ICE, they go out and they protest. And so it's
almost like she just admitted they're coordinating this shit.
just a recipe for pandemonium that is completely unnecessary. Nothing was happening here. Los Angeles was peaceful.
Sikaito says the police are closing in. Let's see. Is she taking questions now?
Have you considered
What they know? What are they looking for?
Well, there's been released information when it comes to potential ICE raids.
Oh, is this what you're talking about, Kaito?
When it comes to working with them, would you be considering to give them a list of the violent criminals, particularly focus on the ones who they should be focusing on?
I mean, I don't have that list, and
That's a good question. Would you be willing to work with ICE and give them a list of all the violent criminals that are here illegally? And she's like, oh, I don't have the list. I don't have.
I don't think our chief has that list. So to me, you would be talking about federal warrants, which means the federal government would have the list of violent federal.
So you guys don't track violent criminals in your state? You have no idea? You just, oh, no, we don't even know who the violent criminals are. I mean, there's so many people here. We don't even track that shit, you know? Yeah.
Criminals.
Mayor, hi.
I'm calling it right now. They're trying to pull off a communist revolution. This bitch, Gavin Newsom, they're trying to, this is a revolution they're trying to pull off.
What can you tell both the immigrant population, the city population about what?
Well, let me just say, in terms of the immigrant population and other Angelinos, I'm going to do everything I can to keep people safe. And the population of all of Los Angeles needs to know that we will stand with them. We're not going to allow our city to be divided and picked apart. And but you know
have,
what
you have
described is who knows. Yes, maybe 30
You have allowed your city to be divided and picked apart by allowing it to be fucking invaded by another country.
days, maybe longer, maybe shorter. How many raids in a given day? Where are those raids going to take place? Who are they looking for? None of that is information that we know. And again,
well, apparently we can't tell you, because why would they tell you where they're going to be when you guys are fucking coordinating protests wherever they're going to go? Oh, they won't tell us where they're going to be, but meanwhile we're coordinating protests at every ICE raid location. Why the fuck would they tell you? You're basically an enemy combatant to them.
It creates a chaos in our city. People not sure whether they should go outside, whether they need to stay inside. We did not need this. There was nothing happening in the city that warranted what we're dealing with now.
Down in front, and then we're going to end.
Mayor, with the National Guard and now the Marines in town, is there any indication?
Retired Major General Randy Manner, former acting vice chief of National Guard Bureau. The president's federal deployment of the National Guard over the official wishes of a governor is bad for all Americans concerned about freedom of speech and states' rights. Look, I probably care more than the average person about states' rights. I want to fucking completely remove most of the federal government and give power to the states. But this falls under the federal government's purview to take care of. This is definitely something the federal government is there to do, because that's what the federal government, one of the few things it does. Okay? Now, let's keep reading this. The governor has the authority and ability to respond to the civil disturbances with law enforcement capabilities within his state, augmented as necessary by request. First of all, from my understanding, the National Guard that was federalized, there was only 2,000 of them, which Trump has the right to do that. You can federalize a certain amount of National Guard in that state or any state, especially for federal missions. And what was their mission? To protect federal buildings. Okay? I see some National Guard out there now, and I think that's what they're doing. They're protecting federal buildings. So to pretend like they don't have the right to do that is just disingenuous. There are over 1 million badged and trained members of law enforcement in this country for the governor to ask for help if he needs it. While this is presently a legal order, it tramples the governor's rights and obligations to protect his people. So yeah, it's legal for Trump to do that, but they don't want Trump involved. They want to just let California burn so that they can get really bad and they can go, see, this is because of Trump. This is because of Trump and ICE. They made people's life so bad. You know, it's like, it's very clear. This is a threat to their power structure. This is a threat to the system they've set up to be able to stay in power, and they are going to fight it tooth and nail. All right, I just wanted to read that.
any of these through the decades, personally, I will tell you that this is premature. That's my perspective.
Okay, you know,
I don't think it's premature.
Some critics of these moves say there's
whatever, dude. Yeah, whose streets? Not your streets. They're coming in. They're coming in. They're going to need to show an overwhelming amount of force. They're going to need to basically take over spots, show an overwhelming amount of force, and anybody that wants to fuck with them, immediately arrested. I think that will calm this real quick.
The law expert, which you are, do you like that precedent? Do you think that that's legal, that that's a good precedent to set? And do you think it makes things safer?
Well, the problem is that the governor refused to act. You know, the governor has sent in the National Guard himself in many circumstances in California. He, when he wanted to make it look like he was doing something about the open-air drug markets in San Francisco, he said, I'm sending in the Guard there. And so clearly this was a situation that required reinforcement, but the governor refused to act. And so the president, as commander-in-chief, it is his prerogative. He has the constitutional authority. He has the statutory authority. When you have actions like this that are targeting federal officials, that are actively interfering with the ability of federal officials to do their job and to carry out their operations, then he has the authority, and he made the decision as commander-in-chief that this was what was necessary to protect public safety and to restore order.
What do you make of this back and forth that we're seeing right now, which seems to be intensifying between Governor Newsom and President Trump? Governor Newsom saying, arrest me, to Tom Homan. President Trump suggesting maybe we should arrest him. He kind of did that with a smile. Governor Newsom saying that President Trump is a stone-cold liar about a lot of different things. The president calling Newsom new scum, saying it's a horrible, incompetent. I mean, is this bad for the state of California, for the people of California, the two of them going at it?
Trying to find the right music.
Well, it's certainly
you guys want
bad
some music?
for Newsom to be trying to create this conflict. And I watched your interview with him, or at least some of it earlier, Alex, and he just came across as totally unhinged to me. It's like he understands that now everyone is seeing what we in California have been experiencing for a long time.
This might work. What's going on here?
I think this is a very dangerous path that we're going down. And I do encourage all of us to think about this and to say, how can we deal with the situation at the local and state level? And then only at that point do we call in and ask for help when things are like, you know what, I think things are getting tough.
Is this today? Is this happening again? Or are they showing? Oh no, this is, yeah, a repeat. Looks like this one ended. Closing this one. Yeah, the governor needs to like do a stay-at-home order and be like, everybody just go home. But of course he doesn't do that because they want this to happen. Dude, think about this. If this was a Republican movement and there were this many people in the street and they were being peaceful, even if they were being peaceful, Newsom and fucking what's-her-face would be like, this is a threat to the people who are scared. And then they would have the cops out there whacking the fuck out of these people. But they want this. They want the mayhem because this is their only shot at getting some sort of fucking support and getting people to turn on Trump. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna work this time. How about this one? We'll see. We'll find the right one. We'll just let it play. We'll let it go through all this horror playlist. All right, this one's getting interesting. Clear them streets. Clear those streets, man. Valley Joe says, LA Mayor Karen Bass stated her criminals don't feel safe anywhere. Unbelievable. Good one. Yeah, Gabby says they already have the solution, but they needed to play it out. They needed to play out, it seems. I think so too. Yeah, it seems like everybody went home in Austin. Good. You see how in Texas they know they can't get away with the shit they can in California? So in Texas, they're actually having a peaceful protest. That's the difference. In California, they know that the people in power support this and want it to be bad. Is that tear gas? Ooh, what's going on over here now?
I don't know what that reference was, but the fundamental issue
He
here
put out a press release saying, thank the Guard for doing a great job, and they didn't arrive for 6 hours after that.
Well, that actually, I mean, if true, just serves to confirm the point that I made, which is that Newsom's attempt to somehow make this seem like it was the arrival of the Guard that caused this problem is absolutely false. The president decided to act because of how out of control things had gotten in LA. In fact, I just saw he put up something saying that, we were fine. There was no problem until Trump got involved. I mean, you've been reporting on things in LA, not only the last few days, Alex, but would you describe the city as an oasis of peace and harmony? I mean, no, the city has had huge problems with lawlessness, with law and order, with crime, and a whole host of other things. And now people across the country are seeing that in a very vivid way. And so I think that's kind of to your question, like what are people saying back in DC? They're saying, wow, California has really gone off the rails here. These are not the sort of scenes we want to see in our...
We'll see where this goes, man. We'll see. Yeah, Hassan's nice and safe. He's like, I'm going to be in the safest part of this crowd. These are the, I think these are the fucking, are these the Marines, dude?
Was doing, but
well, and that's
what was that?
This is on a
that's
rooftop?
an actual rifle. No, it's on a
that's what I
elevated
thought.
platform, and that federal agent is pointing a rifle at somebody.
Uh-oh.
That's
the guy in the yellow, I guess.
yeah.
There's two guys.
And you can see they're kind of taunting each other.
Don't fuck with the Marines,
that federal law
retards.
enforcement agent, wave his hand.
Not a good idea. Don't fuck with the Marines.
Doing the same thing. I mean, something escalated quickly to point, lethal munitions at that person. That was intense there for a second. So I don't know what the conflict was with that person in the yellow, but that federal agent with the rifle there was not having it. There's some fireworks now that we see going off.
Oh, I wonder what the problem was,
Maybe
guys.
That's what that was about. But that can get.
Go see. Look what they're focused. They're focused in close-up shot on the Marines, so you can't see all the dangers that the Marines are worried about, so that they can focus on. Look, the Marine pointed a gun at somebody, and you can't even see what the fuck is going on, so you can understand the context of why he's doing that. And that'll be something that's going to be all over the media now. Oh, Marines are pointing guns at people now.
Even more dangerous when you're actually. We actually witnessed this. We saw him. You say.
So this is again a federal building that they're protecting. Okay, so you got these people who are just not understanding that the Marines are not going to fuck around when it comes to this federal building. Now you want to go shit on some state, county shit? They want you to do that. Go fuck with that.
That's a lethal weapon.
Yeah,
Mike.
yes.
I mean, the Karen Bass does not give a shit about any of her city or any of the buildings, state, locally owned. I don't think she does. So, federal buildings, that's a different story. You're going to have to fuck with the Marines.
Actual, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
You can see the
At least they're showing now what they're reacting to.
provocation
Yeah, someone said they're throwing rocks at them. Yeah, I mean, we just saw a firework go off. They're shooting fireworks at the Marines.
happening right here, and then
There's some more tear gas.
yeah.
And now what we've seen, we haven't seen it here, but what we saw a lot yesterday is the tear gas would get thrown and the protesters would grab it and throw it back at the law enforcement officers. That happened to CHP a lot yesterday when they were trying to regain control over the freeway. So, but that hasn't happened here. Hopefully they'll, de-escalate this a little bit, but this guy on the left here, that agent on the left.
Oh, they'll de-escalate it, all right.
Lethal,
They can de-escalate it real quick.
weapon there was not having whatever was going on.
No, it was pointed right at that guy.
Yeah, and see, look, he's, waving him over.
You wonder if those guys have on masks. When I say those guys, the agitators.
See, there he goes again, pointing it at him. So I couldn't tell if that
I think it's basically a warning. It's to let you know you're too close. I mean, I don't think you should be pointing it. I think it might be a little big. I don't know. Maybe this guy's pissed or what. But I think at this point, that's like your warning. You're too close. You're too close. Point a gun at somebody. They probably should get the hint to go back.
agitator did. I mean, you certainly law enforcement does. That's been kind of the name.
Do we know that's a actual real gun with live ammunition and not something that's set to with less than lethal rounds?
Game for them, and that's something that they say they need to do to protect themselves and their identities. A lot of the protesters did, and I don't, John, if we can see that guy in the yellow, I don't know if he's got one on.
See, so he's
Yeah,
still
of course
there.
they
That's
got
why I asked
masks
that
on,
question,
dude. They all
because
got
with
masks on.
With that tear gas, he hasn't retreated, really.
Right. Well, and the problem with the tear gas is it's blowing back towards the agents. It didn't. That deployment of it didn't go super well.
This happens all the time, dude. They shoot the tear gas and it just comes right back onto them.
Because now it's coming right back into their face.
Yeah, you can see the cloud of it there, how strong it is. You can imagine what it's like on the ground, just seeing the cloud. Just a tense situation overall. When we had that wider shot of the protesters and the demonstrators in the parking lot, they were very spread out. And then you see the law enforcement kind of sticking together as a unit with a tactical approach. And then you see a line
Yeah, Austin protest seems to be done.
in various places holding a line, whereas the protesters sometimes are together, sometimes they're scattered.
Yeah.
And then you mentioned that sometimes the law enforcement officers will come and break them up.
Dude,
you can see how scattered
Mexico's
they are
great.
around.
Maybe you
It
should
looks
go
like a
back
whole
there.
city block.
Yeah,
Right? I mean, Mexico's awesome. Maybe go home to Mexico.
And really, what we saw last night too.
But again, if you talk to a lot of these people,
winding down a little bit as you see,
they'll be honest with you. They don't think California is America. They think it's stolen land. They want to take it back. This is one way of taking it back.
I am surprised that I don't see Santa Ana PD here. It seemed like when we were talking to Michelle, they were holding it down a little bit better than this small handful of federal agents that are here. Also not here, noticeably not here, is the National Guard. The National Guard is here. They're protecting buildings in Los Angeles. We know that they have deployed 2,000 of them, but are only using, according to federal officials, 300 National Guards troops. So it's, who knows why they haven't deployed them to Orange County and Santa Ana.
So what federal officers are we looking at here?
So I've seen HSI, which is Homeland Security Investigations, and that may be all HSI. It's hard to tell because especially the guys that are wearing kind of the camouflage, it gets.
Is that Freddie Freeman? Who do they put a fuck? Oh no, that's Shohei Ohtani. Should be Freddie Freeman.
They have people giving water bottles. Things like that.
Oh boy. What are they passing out here?
For repair work tonight. So that sort of seemed like the thing that you would have as a precaution if you were planning to or getting ready to potentially have some sort of conflict. That doesn't happen tonight, and something like that isn't needed. As we see this particular crowd on the move, some of them holding Mexican flags, many of them covering their faces as they're on the move. We want to get an update now about the Waymo vehicles that we saw. And Waymo
burning down all those self-driving Ubers
in downtown LA. They're not driving in downtown LA after those cars were torched. And
well,
look
no
at this
shit.
Picture. from Skyfox. Now, that was the image over the weekend. Essentially, what happened is
they burned them all down.
Requested the cars. Remember, these are self-driving cars, so there's no driver there to know I'm going into a trap. And all these cars came the computer thinking they're going to pick somebody up, and instead they were torched. And as you know, when you have an electric vehicle, the lithium-ion batteries are especially flammable, and those flames are hard to put out, and so they basically had to let these things burn in the heart of downtown Los Angeles, which became a picture that was used all over the world as sort of the image of what's been happening in downtown. This is what was left of those vehicles, literally a pile of just total destruction.
Yeah, it's okay to Hassan because it's all just private property, right? It's all like these people shouldn't even be able to own cars in the first place. Like, private property is terrible.
And they're cleaning that up today.
So in case you didn't follow that, they basically they used the app to order the Waymo cars just so they would come and be burned down.
Back live now. It looks like we are, I think, near the federal building, and you see a police line there. And it has been interesting watching the police in action over the last hour. It's been clear part of their strategy has been to separate out these protest groups into smaller groups, which are easier to control, and then to get these folks moving away from some of the targets that they're especially want to protect. Get them moving away from the freeway, away from some of these federal buildings, and it seems to be working. And the crowd does not have as much power.
Yeah, everybody's got Austin's. Yeah,
and,
good.
When you have more law enforcement, obviously, than you have members of the crowd, it's much easier to control them. So you see pretty effective techniques that the LAPD has been using in this part of town for decades, now being put into place in the streets of downtown Los Angeles. And this is not the kind of thing that the National Guard or the Marines would be expected to do in the streets. And we'll see. You know, so far we have not seen. We've seen.
We got what, an hour and a half before it gets dark?
Look like preparing for conflict. We've seen some people throw.
Let's see what old 75 IQ Hassan is saying.
They were literally just shooting at us. That's true. That also is true. Like, intentionally.
I mean, look, we probably should have taken Mexico like 100 years ago. I mean, it's such a, I don't think people will be supportive of a war with Mexico, unfortunately.
What, is that what you guys are talking about? I'm not using it, so.
He's got a pink face mask.
It's about that time of day when I have to
Good
pee
job,
again.
guy.
Hold on, I'm gonna use the trash can. No. It's a pee? No.
That's enough of you, Hassan.
Includes being arrested and be prosecuted, not only to be put to justice, but as a sign to everybody else that sort of behavior is not okay. So as we walk through the streets of downtown LA, we appreciate our camera guy getting his 10,000 steps and then some as he walks with these demonstrators, these protesters, who this group has been largely peaceful. That we've been seeing. These demonstrators. We've also had kind of a crazy day in terms of a back and forth between President Trump
I'll keep them
and
both
Governor
open for
Newsom.
now.
We talked about that some with Kevin Kiley, who obviously is well known as one of Governor Newsom's most traumatic critics. But it's been interesting today because Governor Newsom last night suggested that he could be arrested by Tom Homan, who is leading a lot of the president's immigration
Oh, I didn't even play
efforts.
that, did I?
He suggested
I gotta
that
get back
would
to
be fine by him, essentially. And so there's been a back and forth today.
Dude, imagine if Trump actually arrests Newsom, dude. Just imagine that. This shit would get really crazy real quick. Let's find the clips of that. Oh, this is an Australian news reporter that got shot by a rubber bullet.
After hours of standing off, this situation has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA.
This guy's like, fuck you. He's almost like, I don't care if you're a fucking reporter. You got too close. You took one step closer to me, and that's all it took. So yeah, I know. I meant to shoot her. Because these people get annoyed. It's like they're trying to keep a perimeter of people like back. Like they don't want people getting close to them. And she's like, fuck this. I mean, he's like, fuck this. I don't care if you're a reporter. You're getting too close. So we'll send you a message. I mean, it's probably not a good idea to shoot at the reporters with your rubber bullets. At least he aimed at her leg and not her head. Because I think that's why somebody was the guys in the chat yesterday were like non-lethal is because instead of what's the old term it used to be, non-lethal, and now it's less than lethal, right? And that change is because sometimes they are lethal. So I think if you shoot somebody in the head with one of these from close range, it could end up being lethal. So good job aiming for the lower torso. Let's see here. You know, this is why these streams get demonetized, guys. This is all shit. I mean, this is all going to be demonetized. Yeah, this is a cop getting hit in the head, right? Oh, they're so peaceful. They're so peaceful. This is disturbing.
Get down!
And when I was watching this yesterday, I was like, do not leave from under that bridge because you're going to get jacked. And that's exactly what happened.
Get down!
Oh! Thank God he had a helmet on. In case you missed that, let's watch this again. This is why this was such a dangerous situation. He comes out, points his less than lethal gun. Ooh, where's the brick? Can't even. Come on, X. Can you? Usually when you scroll, it works. Oh God, I just social things are so stupid sometimes, dude. Like play the fucking video.
Get down! Get down!
All right, yeah, you see it right there. Come on, you're not going to let me... Usually this works perfectly with X.
Get down!
Oh, yeah. Right in the face.
Oh, we got fucked.
And they're happy. Thank God for helmets. Yeah, helmets do work. Let's see where we got left off here.
They're settling in Little Tokyo.
Yep.
Are we going from like 3 when do we get paid?
Still pretty quiet. Uh-oh.
Those agents didn't stay there long enough to draw enough attention to themselves to create a crowd at those locations. It ended up being here at the federal building.
Of course, that's part of the strategy of the federal government as well, right? To make
at least someone's got an American flag.
To make a show of force and to gain media attention, to make a statement that we are conducting these raids and that you should be afraid if you're here and you're not.
This IRT media, I think he's leaving. He's like, God, to hell with this. I'm getting out of here before it gets dangerous.
About, people who are showing up at federal facilities.
Gotta look for some more streams.
Go through the process of getting a green card or getting citizenship and
keeping their.
It's another building it looks like they don't want anybody to touch. Is that Judge Janine?
It was actually the sheriff's department earlier. I'm going to take this out of my ear because I'm getting feedback. It was the sheriff's department earlier that told the crowd to disperse. And in the process of doing that, people did start to move back. The thing is, if they're ordered to disperse and then they act on it, then they're not breaking any laws. And, you know, my detail here, our security detail, pointed out to me that this all seems to be very well orchestrated. So people know that if they move and they just go a couple of blocks over, they're now not violating any laws. So that's what you're seeing now is this group.
Hey, can you look at the camera, please?
As they head from Broadway, headed now towards the freeway. And as long as they're moving, they're not in violation of that order to disperse. So it's all been quite interesting. A lot of the signs that we're seeing, you were asking me earlier about the group. The signs that we're seeing, they seem to be heavily manufactured, as though someone paid money to create
Dare to
sign.
struggle. Of course they did.
Like I would go into the kitchen and scrawl a sign. It's you know, it's...
Of course they did, dude. All these people are getting paid. This is a professional operation. In the dark, obviously they're not doing it out too much out in the open, but this is, again, we all knew 2020 Democrats were stoking that shit. It's the same thing. Same thing. This is the Summer of Love 2.0. And if we can come up with a better name, I don't know if you can, because Summer of Love is just a beautiful name, right? It's just, it works. So we're probably going to have to go with Summer of Love 2.0.
Better put together than that. So it's kind of an interesting point about who may have
Almost at 100 likes, boys.
And also
Smash
we
that
see
like
shirts,
if you're enjoying
too,
the stream.
that
I'd appreciate it.
we see shirts too that are somebody spent some money on. So that's the scene right here across from the Hall of Justice. We'll continue to update you from downtown Los Angeles. Laura Diaz reporting live. Sending it back to you, Alex.
Laura Diaz, thank you so much. And it is.
All right, let's get back to this Gavin Newsom Trump thing. So this woman right here is a Mexican counter protester who apparently had family members killed by an illegal, and she shows up and look what happens to her.
What's up?
First of all, that dude is the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life. Runs up to a chick, sprays her for no reason, and then runs away like a pussy. That chick is ready to scrap. And then this guy just decides to slam into her with his bike. So yeah, these are wonderful people who just beat up women. Wonderful side you got going here, guys. Yeah, that's real noble of you. Very noble. But I gotta give props to this chick. She ain't backing down. She ain't scared of shit. Arrest this guy. He's probably an organizer. Obviously arrest them all. Sorry. That's what Trump needs to be doing right now. Trump needs to be building like some temporary tent city so we can just put all these people, arrest them and throw them in. You know? I don't think we got enough room in the jails. And then it'll help deport them as well, because I bet you like 80% of them are all here illegally. Yeah, she did eat that bike hit. Like this chick is tough, dude. I guarantee, like, these people that are protesting are making all the noise and getting all the attention. There are a ton of legal Mexicans that are here that do not like this. They do not like this. They're here because they love this country. They came legally. They respected our laws. They work hard. A lot of them became citizens, or they're working on their way to become citizens. I guarantee you, most of those people would be on the side of this woman. They would say, get the fuck out of here. I came in legally. I did it properly. You didn't. You go. So so what you see is like most of the physical stuff, but these people are getting spit on, they're getting pissed, shit thrown at them. Like, it's not pleasant.
What? What's that gonna do? Nothing. Fucking immature ass.
See now this guy who just spit on her, and she spit back. This is the video we saw. This is the clip we saw at the very beginning. He runs up to this woman who's no threat to her. In fact, he's the one threatening her. And then he sprays her with, I guess, mace or something. I don't know what he sprays her with, because she doesn't seem to be bothered by it at all.
What? What's up?
Or that the one person with common sense in the crowd. Oh, you're gonna make us look bad. You're attacking a fucking woman, dumbass. You're gonna make us look bad. Hey, lady, sounds like you got a brain on your shoulders. Maybe you should go home and rethink what you're doing here. Yeah, a lot of dudes would probably want to marry this chick. She's that badass. Like, that's what I need for a wife. And I bet you she cooks very, very well. Spray paint? Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem like, because mace or like pepper spray, usually that's like an immediate reaction, and she's just like, I don't give a shit. She's not looking for milk. She's not crying. So I don't know what he sprayed her with.
Oh shit, my bad.
How much you bet if we found out who that guy was and his criminal record? I bet you he's got a really nice criminal record.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
So yeah, she's basically at risk of being murdered by this mob right now. If you don't think mobs could easily go off, that I mean, it's so easy for a mob to go off and get that dangerous. Because mobs, people in a mob like this, they lose all sense of just any kind of thinking things through. They're just like in a rage and they just follow the crowd. Look at her, and they're literally following her, still attacking her. And they're calling her like a fake brown person and shit. Oh, okay. They got her good. That's probably why. Okay. So I understand what's going on. She got hit and probably immediately went into like a high level adrenaline rush to defend herself. And even though she was in extreme pain, she was still ready to fight, because that's what happens. You either fight or flight, and she was ready to fight. And she probably couldn't see shit and then just kept walking away, getting shit thrown at her. This is very similar to like what happened to Andy No. But fortunately, people are helping her now. Imagine if the guy that came up and offered you water was actually one of them, and it was just more pepper spray. Like, here, I got water, psh, and then they just spray more pepper spray in your face. Because I don't think she can see. Yeah, go film. Everybody film this woman being assaulted. Nobody help her. Just sit there and film it. So she's basically saying, this is why y'all getting deported, because this is how y'all behave. And they're like, oh, fuck you, bitch! And it's like, y'all just assaulted a woman on the street. You just assaulted, a bunch of men just assaulted a woman on the street. Bye-bye. Should have been gone yesterday.
Send her in the front line! Send her to the front line!
Not just, I mean, again, this is a Mexican woman. Oh my God.
Send her to the front line!
And they're still following her, still throwing shit at her, still attacking her. And nobody will help her, because this is the situation. If anybody helps her, then they become a target of the mob. Yeah, let's all film and attack this woman. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with society, bro? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Somebody unsubbed? Dude, let the commies unsub. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna speak my truth. I'm gonna speak my mind, and people have a problem with it. That's par for the course, dude. Go watch Hassan. They're still following her. This is a 4-minute, 50-second video that's got many cuts, so I don't know how long this went on, but they just kept following this woman. Oh, so that came after. So, okay, so at the beginning they clipped like the worst parts. So that came after all that shit she already went through, and then this guy just slams into her with a bike. Holy shit. This is still going. They are literally chasing down a fucking woman in the streets with a mob filled with men. God, dude, I think this is the most infuriating video I've seen yet. That is so infuriating, dude. That is infuriating. G-Lo with 199. Give SoCal back to Mexico. Fuck it. No, they ain't take no. That's our shit. We want it, right? People like to say, oh, they stole our land. They stole our land. All land has been stolen and passed around and conquered and unconquered and reconquered. We were the conquerors. You got conquered. Deal with it. You lost. You lost. And who was here before you came and conquered it from them? And who was here before them and came and conquered it before them? It's the way it goes. You lost. It's our fucking country now. I mean, it's our state. California's ours. Texas is ours. You ain't getting it back. Maybe if you would have won your little war 100 fucking years ago, it'd be different. But you lost. That's the way she goes, boys. Yeah, I hope she's okay. I hope she got out of there. I mean, shit, dude. It's sad to see that, like, nobody, like, at least one guy came to help her and sprayed and poured some water. I think that guy felt bad. He was probably on the other side. At this point, like, you see people behaving this way, and that's the side you're on, and you're okay with that, and you're going to say, oh, these people are peaceful and blah, 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 blah. This one pisses me off, dude. I'm sorry. This one really pissed me off.
But they don't have tamago sando. They have tamago sando.
They have tamago sando.
Is it good?
I mean, I don't know if they have tamago sando.
Yeah, Hassan. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what's happening here. I hope she did too, bro, man, dude. I imagine she did. If it would have got worse, I'm sure we would know about it. But yeah, that's the stuff the mainstream media will not report on that. They'll focus on the small little peaceful portions of the crowd, and then focus on the police and be like, the police are attacking and the police are doing, and they will ignore all of that shit. Okay, this is getting interesting. I mean, when do the old-fashioned just like start whacking people with your with your nightstick? When does that come out? I mean, you don't want people to be getting in your face like this as police officers. They're kind of blocking your ability to do your job and keep people safe. So at a certain point, maybe you just charge forward for a split second with a few little whacks to the back or the butt or something, you know, not the face. And you just let them know, like, we're not going to let you come and sit in our face like this. We got a job to do. But of course, that'll be the first thing all over the news, right? It'll be, oh, police attack innocent protesters. The protesters have done nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong. Now, how about illegals out of LA? How about that? Did they shut off the fire hydrants in LA, dude? Bro, they cannot have another fire. They need the fucking fire hydrants. People are gonna set shit on fire. If that's true, bro, man, dude, that they shut off the fire hydrants, or is it the protesters that somehow damaged the fire hydrants, or are you telling me the city? That would have to be the city, right? The city shut off the fire hydrants? Are you sure? How about illegals out of LA? How about that?
Economic claim that they contribute to the local
Tactical alert declared in LA on fourth day event. I thought it was going to be done yesterday. And apparently Saturday, they're planning even bigger protests. This will be a Summer of Love 2.0 because this is not ending. This is not ending. This will continue on. Unless, I hope I'm wrong, but they're planning more shit. Okay? It's going to keep going. Oops. What am I doing here?
Biden open border policies cost state and locals billions of dollars net in terms of providing benefits, housing,
Well, I imagine the police are drained, Cato.
education, etc.
I imagine.
So it's a typical line by those who believe in open borders. But
Communists.
You have to weigh all of the costs and the benefits, and the net result is the costs exceed the benefits.
Okay, and just lastly as well, obviously emergencies, the very definition, concept of an emergency has an end date. Emergencies are not meant to be indefinite here. Do you see this emergency wrapping up anytime soon there on the streets of downtown Los Angeles? So much so that the California National Guard
They go in there and whack some heads, yeah.
That the Marines coming in can stand down. Are we anywhere near that?
When the riots end, the looting and the destruction of property and endangerment of lives end.
As Susan says, the bright side for the cops is like 70 degrees. Yeah, beautiful weather for a protest / riot.
All right, we're going to stay on this live vantage point, still over Skyfox, the streets of downtown Los Angeles with, frankly...
What is this thing? Where are the water cannons, bro? I want to see some water cannons. What is that thing? Is that a water cannon? Or is that just something for them to sit on a platform to have some security? Oh no, we got a white female liberal, the most dangerous of the white species. Ask her out, dude. Ask her out. Get her number. You can fix her. You can fix her. I wish we could hear what she was saying. What's wrong with you, lady? It's awful. My gardener didn't even show up today. And my nanny who takes care of my children for me, she got deported. How am I supposed to take care of my children? It's all your fault, little tiny policeman. He's got to be 5'3". He picks the smallest little tiny policeman. Dude, I think you got a shot, bro. Get her number. Get her number. At least she's not wearing a mask. I'll give her that. There's more of you. I don't think there are more of them than of the protesters, to be honest. All right, let's see. Anything else going on? Oh, what's over here? No sound on this one? Oh,
no, and even some of the people in charge of these institutions and law enforcement agencies don't know.
And Santa Ana is a sanctuary city, so you would possibly think that there would be more information, but this has taken on a very, very different tone with the administration being involved and federal agents here.
Oh, it's taken on such a different tone. Yeah, because they're not doing their job, dude. What happened to this stream? This guy get shut down? I guess so. That guy wasn't doing anything cool anyway.
Barbecue chicken.
open.
It's Korean fried chicken.
So this is great. This is great coverage here, Hassan. You're gonna make me hungry. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh, of course, people are wondering about the pallets. Again, right before the protest, a bunch of pallets are just sitting there. How convenient. How convenient. How does this always happen? Oops. How does this always happen? How is like every protest there just happens to be pallets of bricks just sitting right where the protest is going to take place? CNN's doing a lot of covering up for the violent and unpeaceful protests. CNN immediately cuts off panelists who tells the truth about LA riots.
Brad, what are you thinking?
Well, we got to this moment because California has a sanctuary policy. The state law forbids local law enforcement from cooperating with, or local government from cooperating with immigration enforcement. We have immigration laws that govern the entire land, and California is willfully ignoring them.
Yeah, and it's important, like, immigration laws are uniformed across this country. You can't have one state go, okay, we're just going to have an open border. That fucks it up for other states, right? This is why it's a federal issue. Our borders, our border policy, it's a federal issue. States, to me, states should be able to, if a state wants to go fucking communist and create make AG or whatever the fuck it is, give everybody free checks or whatever, just full commie, I think a state should be able to do that. They have to fund it, of course, themselves. But when it comes to the open border, can't do that because that affects other states.
California's left-wing politicians.
Of course, going communist will affect other states too, but it's more than that. It doesn't just affect other states; it affects elections.
Set this up. If
It
California
affects the how you divvy out, like, fucking how many senators each fucking area gets and how many congressmen each area gets and how many electoral votes they get. It's a big deal. You can't just let a fucking state just do willy-dilly open borders. It fucks everything up.
California had long been cooperating and helping enforce immigration laws all along the way, this would not be.
It's not the whole state. You do know that some of this is jurisdictions. There are certain towns that do. Yeah, but there are certain towns that absolutely have cooperated with federal authorities.
Shouldn't they all?
This is part of the issue.
Yeah, Hassan would never do it, Buddhist priest. Hassan is terrified of Sam.
When Republicans want to talk about states' rights, it's about states' rights when it is something that they're interested in and not when it is something that perhaps Democrats and their state.
Because we have a fucking union and there are things that each state has to abide by for our union to fucking work. And having open borders kind of fucks everything up for the whole country. It's not just going to affect your state. It affects the whole election process. It affects how fucking representatives are divvied up between counties and states and shit. It's like, it fucks everything up. I don't know. People are just too dumb to understand, man. No one wants to dive deep into the details of any of these issues and why things are the way they are.
States are interested in. And so I think...
But we've all agreed on what immigration laws are.
Well,
There's not a state
We're going to talk about this more in the hour. I want to bring in Stephen.
Yeah. Violent rioters seen throwing bricks at law enforcement vehicles. So maybe the guy saw, because remember, this is the same guy that was getting attacked earlier. So maybe that guy saw his video and the fact that he was like not completely supporting him, and that makes him a white supremacist.
Holy cow, they're throwing bricks at the police.
No, it's peaceful. Peaceful brick throwing, guys. Look, this is peaceful brick throwing. Very peaceful, guys. This is very peaceful.
They're throwing bricks at the police.
That's yeah. I think Karen Bass is right. That is a very peaceful protest, guys. 8 away from 100. Let's go, boys. Let's get to 100. So here's Gavin Newsom saying this is exactly what Donald Trump wanted. He flamed the fires and illegally acted to federalize the National Guard. The order he signed doesn't just apply to California. It will allow him to go into any state and do the same thing. Yeah, but the thing is, other states are not as bad as California, and he's not going to need to. So yeah, this guy's an idiot.
That Pete Hegseth will be as
This is why they're wanting to arrest this guy.
principled as Mark
Pete
Esper was.
Hegseth's a joke. He's a joke.
And you're not?
Everybody knows it. So in over his head. What an embarrassment.
Mods are not deleting. If mods are deleting opposing opinions, then I would tell them to stop right now. I mean, Buddhist, I know I made you a mod, but mostly the only people I want you to get rid of, Buddha, is people that are spamming or like trying to promote like shit like that. People disagreeing or attacking me, don't remove them. Unless they're just spamming the same thing over and over.
That's just guy's weakness masquerading as strength. I don't even know he masquerades as strength.
So I think, unless I'm wrong, most of the people that their comments are getting removed, it's because the fucking internet, okay? I mean, it's because of YouTube.
Right. I mean, it's a serious moment. I mean, this Human guy, these guys, it's the band of misfits.
Yeah.
It really is. This is serious. The people's lives are at stake.
So yeah, they create the problem and then they blame it on Trump.
The reputation of this country is at stake. Great American cities and states. It's not just, this is a preview for things to come. This isn't about LA per se. It's about us today. It's about you, everyone watching tomorrow. I promise you. I mean, this guy's unhinged.
They create a situation where their city is turning, I mean, their state is, parts of their state is turning into a war zone. Yeah. It's Trump's fault, guys. I told you yesterday this is exactly what they're going to do. They're going to cause this, and they're going to turn around and be like, this is Trump's fault, and try to use that TDS that most people suffer from in that area so that they can shift the blame of something they created onto Trump. Grill just got shot on IRT Media. Shot with real guns or Kaido, or was it
Donald Trump is unhinged.
Non-lethal.
Right now. And this is just another proof.
Yeah, it's Donald Trump that's unhinged. It's Donald Trump that's unhinged. It's not these people that are fucking unhinged. It's not. This isn't unhinged. This isn't unhinged. It's Donald Trump that's unhinged. No, that's not unhinged. That's not unhinged. Which stream was it again? You said? Oh, it's hard to find your comment. It's just like. All right, don't. Which stream was it again? Jesus, I lost it. Let me see. KCal News. IRT. Oh, you said IRT. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. That's right. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Oh, was this the shit? Did she get shot? Oh my god. Well, you're not taking her home now if you're shooting her with non-lethal. All right, yeah. We'll see it. Thank you to the magic of video on demand. We can go back and see what happened. All right, let's see. All right, looks like it kicks off here. Uh-oh. This guy, this little cop right here is probably just waiting for the order. Like, God, let me just go. I want to go. It's go time. Uh-oh. 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 Don't get in their face. You're just provoking them. You're coming up to them, getting in their face so you can provoke them. And then when they do something, it's their fault. What did I miss? Thank you, Cold C. Member for 5 months. That's his ex-girlfriend, and he lays the pipe. Yep, they're done. They're done. They're done with your stupid chants. It seems like they rushed in and got somebody. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the tear gas. Uh-oh. See, they put the women like this on purpose, right? Look who's in the front line. It's the women. It's the women. Oh, feminism and women, right? Oh, and then what do these communist feminists do? They put the vulnerable women in front so that they can get fucked up, and then they can make a big PR disaster out of it. The police attacking women. You got to see through this shit. Look, they got one guy. Where'd that chick go? Where'd the chick go? Did she run away? Did she go home now? Boy, those photographers, real ballsy. It's getting interesting. She's still talking, or are they just playing highlights from earlier? Box 11 bell out. Of course, Hassan is nowhere near anything going on. He's just like, oh, come take a picture with me. Oh, no. Well, let's just...
They're not using flashbangs, they're not using stun grenades, flashbangs, they're only using rubber bullets and pepper, I assume, which is not, weirdly enough, not as bad.
They're aiming straight into the crowd, bro.
Uh-oh, is Hassan gonna have to run?
Let's cross through the parking lot.
Yeah.
Peaceful. There's no more to keep.
Looks like they took some... Uh-oh. Oh, they're going again.
That was top of mind, what happened during those protests, and I know you were there, so I figured you can sort of, walk us through what's happening, and maybe it kind of makes you wonder if it's not...
Did I miss the woman getting shot? Get the hint and leave, dude. Go to the park and have your little protest in the park. Like, you guys are you're like.
After this is done, guys, I'm gonna take a long night break. Pick it up tomorrow.
Oh, you can't take the night off, dude. What are you doing? You only got 15,000 subscribers, 4,000 people watching IRT Media. You got to go all night.
I'm gonna sleep in pain tonight.
Yeah, they're... Oh, what's going on over here?
To individuals, it's damaging to families.
I don't want to hear her. Is this the guard? Oh, sorry. Nope, you're not allowed to dance like that, dude. We can't hear it because it's just Karen Bass talking.
Migrant riot.
This looks like National Guard, is it not? Or is this the fucking Marines? Should say on their chest what they are. I think if it's National Guard, it'll say National Guard on the chest, right? It's too much to keep up with. You know what I'm saying? Multiple fronts this shit's happening. Yeah, let's get some arrests. Let's get some arrests. This is the typical strategy where they'll rush forward, grab a couple people, and take them behind police lines and arrest them. They try to grab the whoever they think are the biggest agitators. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's the next guy you need to get, the guy with the beard. Go get your friend, get him out of there before he gets arrested. Nope. Oh, did they get beard guy? Yeah, they got beard guy. Wow. This seems crazier than yesterday already. See, Hassan, be more like IRT Media, Hassan. Like, this is how you cover a live stream. Like, IRT Media, get in the shit and get us some good footage. Hassan is just hiding around the extremities, just like taking pictures with people. Come on, Hassan. Let's see, maybe something happens with Hassan. Nope, yeah, he's out of the... He's just always wherever it's safe so he can talk and take pictures. Oh, what happened to that guy?
All right, Michelle, you do that. You take care of yourself.
No.
Who is live there on the ground to tell us more now. Michelle?
We've just been hit with smoke from the pepper spray. So let me go back to you guys, and we'll come back when we can catch our breath.
All right, Michelle, you
Sounds camping.
Take care of yourself and your photographer. Of course, situations we've seen over the weekend, Mike Rogers, of
Okay, that wasn't much of an update.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah. This is just a chance for him to sign autographs and shake hands. He's among his people. These are the people that he streams to.
I got so many fucking haters online.
I wonder why.
And then we're out here in the fucking street. It's all love.
Yeah, because these are your people, Hassan. These are your people, dude. I hope you're proud.
You can't even go outside. What the fuck are they doing? You know?
Okay.
For the record, just...
Oh yeah, 100%.
When they do, we either go that way or we go this way. But if we go this way, it's over. We leave. Which, given our battery situation, we could.
Of police officers that is there trying to quell that crowd and push them back. Now, it looks like there is a mix of federal officers as well as local Santa Ana Police Department officers. What we had been dealing with, the situation we've been dealing with earlier, is that federal law enforcement was far outnumbered from the protesters that were standing on the steps. We saw a really
yeah, but he says, but when I hang out with sociopaths, I get love. What gives? Yeah, I mean, when you're around your fellow commies, dude, they're gonna like you.
Agents,
so,
rather,
you know.
one of those agents with a lethal, munition, a lethal weapon, a rifle, was actually pointing it at that protester and kind of waving his hand towards him. And you see, what we're looking at right now is people pouring water on their eyes. That is to get rid of and you can see the pain that they're in. I mean, tear gas is not a fun situation at all. Pouring water is your second option. Milk really is the best thing to pour on your eyes. You can see these guys are just, continuing to pour. But I want to point out, they've been tear gassed. They know how badly it hurts, and they're still in the area. That's right. So
well, they're making good money.
They're
getting paid. They're getting paid good.
I would say, with the exception of a couple of people in that situation,
there's no jobs. You got to take what you can get.
Calm out there. There have certainly been people that have been kind of giving it to the federal agents there and going back and forth with them. We saw that tackle of one of the federal agents that took that person down into custody, ripped the mask off his face, but. They're still launching tear gas and pepper balls and all of those things at these protesters. Michelle got caught up in it. You see other people here getting caught up.
There too many people out there using the fucking towers. The towers are like
Michelle and Tim Kimball
Everything's
try to
reverting
walk
to
back. We
fucking
apologize for the people that are less than happy to see our
360p.
cameras there, as the situation is tense, it's heated, and there's a lot going on down there.
No doubt. And this is Michelle Geely's camera that we're looking at
Yes,
right now, Mike.
correct.
And you know, throughout the day, it's kind of ping-pong between downtown LA and Santa
He said my
Ana.
name.
Right.
Things kind of get heated.
Attorney General Rob Bonta, they are suing the Trump administration
Good luck with that.
over this.
I'm sure ICE is hiring. I'm gonna be ninja. I'm sure ICE is hiring, bro. Go get that job.
National Guard, that is what Newsom and Bonta are saying.
They probably don't pay that good. I don't know how much
They
they
say
pay.
this, the lawsuit, it names not only the
Uh-oh.
president,
Oh shit.
also Defense Secretary Hegseth and the Department of
Holy
Defense.
shit.
Oh, wow. Okay, look at this. That is what
See, it's what you get. You're over there riling everybody
they
up.
want to take back
You're now a target to get arrested.
control over the state. National Guard, that is what Newsom and Bonta
Looks
are
like a chick I
saying.
went to school with.
They say this, the lawsuit,
Uh-oh.
it names not only the president,
Yeah,
also
dog.
Defense Secretary
Dun, dun, dun,
Hegseth
dun,
and the
dun, dun,
Department
dun,
of
dun,
Defense.
dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Okay,
dun,
look at this.
dun, 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 dun. She didn't make
So
it.
this woman
Not
now
fast
being
enough.
taken into custody.
Not
Yet
fast
another
enough.
individual being taken into
Yep.
custody quite forcibly here.
You guys got to lose some weight. Go for some
So
jogs.
like I
Get
said,
prepared
viewer
for this
discretion
shit.
is advised. So arrests are being made right now.
Poor
you
thing.
are seeing that. You are watching that live. Presumably they want to get all of this wrapped up by nightfall.
Yeah, it's smart. It's smart. They're doing the right thing.
So 3-on-1 there.
Uh-oh. Happening here.
Now much has
We're
been
gonna move
made
back
about
so we-
the masking of these demonstrators. Oh wow, look at that.
Projectiles is less than
Another
lethal
flashbang.
stuff. Very, very deep into the crowd. So really not
Says
many
it should be
people could
illegal to
escape it.
mask
Jim got
yourself
hit again.
during these
Okay,
protests.
here we go again. We're gonna move.
But we see masks,
Okay.
many of them nonetheless.
We're gonna move back so we.
This is a 360p stream, dude.
Context to how we got.
Like
What is this?
They're
2 away from 100, boys. Come on. 2 more likes, please.
out of this area.
Another time.
And then we'll go for 125. Don't stop at 100. Keep going.
So this is Santa Ana Boulevard and Ross Street, right near the very, very large federal courthouse, the Reagan building. So the tactic must be to get people away from that one federal building where they have
Okay, so from what
where they
I
have blocked the
recognize,
door
that is
and where
still
earlier in the
outside
day employees were trying to get out.
federal building there in downtown Los Angeles.
And so they're trying to drive people into the center of town, which is kind of the historic Old Town district.
Michelle, we
4th
appreciate
Street. Yeah.
appreciate your reporting so much, but we do want you and your photographer to stay safe. So please, if you can get to a safer area for us, and we will come back.
No,
to you. But
come
as you
on.
can see from Michelle's
She's
picture,
all right.
Things getting pretty intense there in Santa Ana as
So scared.
protesters, sort
Look,
of walk
journalism
back
is
from
a
the,
dangerous
law
job.
enforcement efficiency,
But we need the
agencies,
shots.
pushing them back from the federal building.
Stop sending women into these areas. Like, send some men in there. Right? If you're worried about that, send men in here to do the journalism when it gets dangerous.
Weapons that are being thrown into the crowds there. Very confusing. So our Michelle Gillian, her photographer, they're going to move into an area that's a little bit safer. But you can see, as Michelle's talking about wanting to disperse the crowd, you can see where some of those orange barriers are and where the crowd is now.
Ooh.
They've created quite a bit of
Oh,
separation
he's having fun.
between
Look
the
at it.
federal building there.
They're having
and
fun.
where these people are running.
All right.
Those
we
rubber
have
bullets
another
probably don't
round.
hurt that
Let's go
much,
to
do
our
they?
Tom Waite now, who joins.
I don't think these guys are very happy. Maybe they're getting some overtime for this, you know? Maybe they are happy.
I don't know if you guys put maybe exclamation marks. I don't know if that comes up. It should be on the link. If that's not on the link.
Okay. Let's get back to, eventually I'll get to this Newsom Trump thing. So he's meeting with this is Newsom meeting with local state officials to discuss strategies to maintain the peace in Los Angeles. Not doing a good job. Gavin Newsom, Donald Trump is a stone cold liar. Gavin Newsom, now we are suing Donald Trump. This is a manufactured crisis. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a manufactured crisis. Guys, you've seen the videos. You've seen the shit going down. Okay? These lies should not be working on the people watching this stream. These are lies. He is creating fear and terror to take over a state militia and violate the U.S. Constitution. Bro, he has every right to federalize National Guard. The illegal order he signed, it's not illegal. It's 100% legal. Could allow him to send the military into any state he wishes. Dude, your fear-mongering's not working. We're more scared about the fucking riots happening, okay? Gavin Newsom says you want a civil war. So this is Trump now.
What do you make of the fact that he says you want a civil war on the streets of America?
No, it's just the opposite. I don't want a civil war. A civil war would happen if you left it to people like him. And I liked him. You know, I always got along with him. Never had a problem with him. But he's grossly incompetent.
What do you make of the fact that he says you want...
So this President Trump calls for Tom Homan to arrest Gavin Newsom. This could get interesting.
Gavin Newsom he's daring Tom Homan.
See, thank you, because at least they left the real noise in here and didn't use some AI filter to clean this up. I'd rather hear that noisy ass helicopter in the background than that stupid filter.
Become and arrest him. Should he do it? I would do it if I were Tom. I think it's great. Gavin likes the publicity, but I think it would be a great thing. He's done a terrible job. Look, I like Gavin Newsom. He's a nice guy, but he's grossly incompetent. Everybody knows. All you have to do is look at the little railroad he's building. It's about 100 times over budget. We're putting a flagpole over there. Under budget. I always do under budget. Gavin Newsom.
He seems pretty calm about this all, but yeah, if you can't hear it at the beginning, let's listen to it again.
He's daring Tom Homan to come and arrest him.
So he says, Gavin Newsom is daring Tom Homan to come and arrest him.
Should he do it?
I would do it.
Tom, I think it's great.
If I were Tom, I think it's great. I don't know how serious he is, but dude, if we have governors, mayors who are actively pushing an insurrection on, how do you handle that? How do you handle that? How do you handle that if you have a rogue governor and a rogue mayor who are breaking the law and creating an insurrection in this country? How do you handle that? I don't know. That's a question for you guys. Here's another one about it.
A crime has he committed? I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job. What he's done to that state is like what Biden did to this country. And that's pretty bad. It's the wrong philosophy.
It's actually worse. It's actually worse.
Thousands, hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants, many of them prisoners. They're taking up your health care. They're taking up your space in schools. They're taking up your hospital. And in many cases, they're criminals.
So, yeah, I think it was what California's done is worse than what Biden was able to do because they've been in charge for fucking ever. Gavin Newsom, Trump's border czar, is threatening to arrest me for speaking out. Yeah, that's why, for speaking out. Come and get me, tough guy. I don't give a damn. All right, so you ready to start a war? You ready to go to war? California versus the federal government? It'll be over in 10 seconds. It'll be over in 10 seconds, Gavin.
Max has been here 10 years. The fear, the horror, the hell is this guy? Come after me, arrest me. Let's just get it over with. Tough guy. You know, I don't give a damn, but I care.
The music is coming from me.
About
you guys want me to turn the music off or what? Actually, the music is it's just there. No one's playing it. It's this music just shows up whenever there's a riot.
The hell are they doing? These guys need to grow up. They need to stop. And we need to push back. And I'm sorry to be so clear, but that kind of bloviating is exhausting. So, Tom, arrest me. Let's go.
Yeah, Tom, let's go. Why not? You guys know Greta Thunberg. I bookmarked this, but we're not really covering that. Greta Thunberg, she got her boat that was going to Palestine confiscated, and it's a laughing stock. This is the clip from yesterday, but this is another view of it. Remember that horse that did the 360 no scope on the dude on the ground? This is probably the most aggressive I've seen the cops get. And It's because, FYI, remember that fire? If you guys were here last night, there was a fire, right? That was from a Molotov cocktail. They literally threw a Molotov cocktail at this police force and the horses. So yeah, they got a little wild on the response. Pay attention to this guy. This is the horse that does the 360 stomping maneuver. And this is why. Fireworks go off. The horses get spooked. They just had a literal Molotov thrown at them. And then that horse doesn't give a shit about the dude on the ground. The horse is freaked out. I don't think the cop is making that horse do that. I think these horses are freaked out. Oh, and then another whack. Another whack. Like, I don't know. Was that one called for? Maybe. I don't know. He is on the ground already. And then it's like, picks him up. Okay, okay, now I'm going to leave. Nope, now you're not going anywhere. You had your chance to leave. Now you're not going anywhere. Yeah, so that was another angle. See, that's the Molotov cocktail they threw at him. Very peaceful, guys. This is a peaceful protest. This is a peaceful protest. Right, but of course, the only focus will be that the police were too brutal, not that they were defending themselves from people throwing Molotov cocktails at them. Yeah, poor horses, dude. Yeah, we saw that. This is the one the Marine showed up. Yeah, it's they're like, oh, here we go again. Like we're fucking back in Iraq. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. I think we caught up. Let's see what's going on. Oh, another guy that got hit.
Yes, dude, I wasn't even doing anything. Well, they're having a good time. Yeah. Expressions of joy are...
I wasn't doing anything. No, you were in a mob threatening the city.
Kind of mass detentions, mass arrests, all of this thing is this crowd is much, much smaller than the last.
Michael, you were saying, though, earlier today that LAPD and law enforcement out there, they're in a much better position than
it looks like they got them rounded up. Looks like they got them fucking...
A, they have a lot more people, and B, there are a lot less protesters. I mean, yesterday afternoon when I got into work, there was at least, I would say, 1,000 protesters down there. And the problem with yesterday...
Hard to tell. It almost seems like they're more, but I guess they're not. But those are some quickly made homemade signs. They said there weren't any homemade signs. That's a quickly made homemade sign. What's happening over here?
There? How much law enforcement
oh, great,
there?
Dallas. Police block protesters from bridge in Dallas. Great, yeah.
Like, take a look at that.
This is spreading. This is spreading. I'm sure it was always the plan.
Right now,
Jesus,
dude. These
dude.
demonstrators from gaining access to the bridge there in Dallas. It's a famous landmark. You know that if you're from the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Still, also a key hallmark and feature of these demonstrations, the Mexican flag.
Gilo, what is with the new XP for the comments? By the way, do we win something? No, just cred, I guess. You could be like, I was the #1 guy on that chat. But I do try to read them out, to thank those who are, actively engaged. Let's see. Buddha's #1 right now. John is #2. Kaido #3. Old Town Village #4. Vesta #5. SoundX Phonetic #6. It seems like there's like 11 people tied at the top right now. K-Mac, Colt C, Pseudonym, Alias, Fat Bob. Yeah, a lot of people tied. You guys got to battle it out. You got to battle it out.
A lot of people have been kind of fixating on that fact there, and we see that now here again in Dallas, like we've seen in Los Angeles. Now, our colleague, David Centendry, he's down on the ground.
It looks like there's not many people. I think these are all cops. It seems like there's more cops than people, but yeah, once you start blocking the freeway, this is how we respond in Texas. You start blocking the freeway, this needs to be the response, like immediately, like, no, this will not be allowed. You're going to jail.
Trying to get a hold of him.
And we're going to go in and beat you with billy clubs if we have to.
This video. Take a look at this. That a Dallas police officer heard speaking to protesters via megaphone saying, quote, "This has been declared an unlawful assembly." Police warning arrests might be coming as anti-ICE, anti-Trump protesters take over the streets there. Let's go back out live overhead.
Looks like it's more than just this freeway.
Okay, so wanted to give you a little sense of this there in Dallas. I got to get back to Los Angeles, though, because something is strange that is happening. There is somewhat an element of glee or jubilation to maybe some of these protests. I only say that because The demonstrators are now dancing in Los Angeles. Look at this. Viewer discretion is advised. There's some vulgarities on these signs here. Let's listen very briefly. So this is in Los Angeles.
They're crazy people. What do you expect? I'm sure there's plenty of drugs and booze involved as well.
Those troops to support those immigration.
I think the question is, are these people just going to leave when it gets dark?
And do real coverage. So they still value.
Yeah, this is all Hassan's doing is just doing interviews with his fans.
Nobody has said that officially.
That's so stupid.
The mayor, the chief, the sheriff have all said, we don't know what immigration officials are going to do, when they're going to do their enforcement actions, where they're going to do them. So is there a situation where they're bringing in more troops to
Let's see if we can find some more streams. Let's see if there's any more live streams going on.
We won't know till we know.
Right. Well, it makes sense.
Oh,
right?
Dad's
Because
going
several
live. Let's see
mayors,
this one.
including Mayor Bassett, said this is a sanctuary city. We're helping law enforcement with these immigration raids.
Oh, that's pretty. That really makes the neighborhood look great, don't it?
It prohibits them from even really discussing it. So we talk about how the federal immigration officials don't give the cities and counties any warning.
We already have
State
AXN
law
News,
would
right?
almost prohibit our local officials from even accepting that information. That was a message that was relayed yesterday by either the chief, I think it was by Chief Jim
We're already
McDonald.
watching
So
AXN?
there is no cooperation.
I thought I was.
There's no coordination.
Oh, that's right. He
with
wasn't
that
on earlier when I
because
checked.
It can't be under state law.
Well, and the governor and the mayor both said.
So I take it that this might be the biggest crowd on the left?
Sorry, just really quickly, I want to point out, we are starting to see a social media video of the Marines that have left 29 Palms. We've got a couple sources out there who live in Desert Hot Springs and other areas that have said they've seen the
29
buses start
Palms.
to leave. They've seen the Humvees start to leave. I've got a crew posted up on the 10 freeway so we can see them when they come in. But from what we can tell, they have left 29 Palms.
Within 2 hours or so, we maybe see them in the area.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Well, as we've been talking about protests in Santa Ana and in downtown LA tonight, we have our reporter Lori Perez there on the ground joining us live now to tell us about the latest. Lori, what are you seeing?
Yeah, we are at the corner of Alameda and 2nd. I think you guys were talking about this area just a little while ago. We're right in front of the Angel City Brewery, a very popular brewery here in the Arts District. And this is where
This guy's back.
we have been staged along with the police department and with protesters for about the last 15, 20 minutes. As you said, not a lot going on here, but take a look at their backup here. This is all down this street. They have
Hassan's just out there hanging out with his fans, dude. This is
and then
fucking
we
weird.
did just note at the end of the block, LAPD has brought in their big white bus, and that's what you see sometimes at concerts or other situations of unrest. They use that because they start to make some arrests, mass arrests, and they load that thing up with people who they are detaining and taking into custody. So perhaps that signals.
I'm glad they're having fun. Okay.
It was.
Thank you, Medjo, for the $7.99.
right up to the
Appreciate the
front
support.
and
If
told
you guys
them a
want to
few
support the
words.
stream, you can send a super chat,
And
become a
they
member,
fucking
or Patreon.
Unloaded. I was right in
Or
the fucking
hit the thumbs up. We got
line of
125
fire.
likes. That's good, dude. We flew
I had
past
to get
100.
out.
Awesome.
Those are pepper balls.
Bringing out the pepper balls. They're chanting peaceful protest. Good. You can chant it all day. It doesn't make it a peaceful protest. I mean, there are areas that are peaceful.
We tried getting a scooter, guys, but they said no. We tried paying for it. Yes, sir.
Oh, Hassan's going home so he can live his millionaire lifestyle.
In here. Can you hear what they're saying? No, yeah, it's muffled. We can't hear. There's too much helicopter noise, etc. But I can certainly run over and try and figure out what they're trying to say.
And Lori,
but I mean, they're obviously addressing the crowd.
You know, from your vantage point, Lori, can you tell just if the crowd has grown since you've been there? Has this crowd been getting bigger behind you?
I don't believe it has. It's stayed pretty much the same, much smaller than the crowd that we were following last night, much less boisterous and rowdy than the crowd that we were following last night. It's stayed about the same size. We thought we did see another splintered off of the crowd to the right here, and we thought that
maybe it won't be as bad tonight.
And that crowd has since moved on and is not coming.
It's like they've been chilling here for a while. Those chants get so annoying, don't they? Man, I'm getting hungry. I might have to take a break to eat something.
I was like right there.
Pepper balls incoming.
Right here.
They should test out the new COVID-19 strain. Oh, don't even say it, Brandon. Clayton, Modelo churros. Dude, you're making me hungry, man. I'm getting hungry. Once the Adderall wears off, the white chicks will leave. We'll see. Bring some tortillas. Too many carbs, man. Gotta bring the low-carb tortillas. Hassan needs his bubble bath. I imagine, dude. He's got to go live his millionaire lifestyle in peace. Not bothered by the rabble. Yes, it does. LA looks like Detroit these days. Yep. That's another thing I can pull up. Let me turn this down a little bit. This shit is loud. I want to see what the stats are on how many people left California. Because people are leaving California in droves right now. Like, their population is going down. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. In 2024, California experienced a net loss of approximately 239,000 residents to other states. Okay, and that's I don't think that's the first year that's happened. That doesn't sound like a big number until you realize California has not lost population in like ever. When was the last time California lost population? Maybe I'm wrong here. All right. So yeah, in 2023, it lost 37,000. Following approximate losses of 100,000 in 21, 22. I'm not. The numbers are not making sense, but yeah, they keep losing people, and it's been a long time since the population of California has been going down. That's how bad it is. People still love California. The greatest weather in the world. There are a lot of opportunities you can get in California, but people are leaving anyway. Because I guess the opportunities aren't really there anymore.
Ours to protect, and we have to show up for them. We have to be there for them, even if it's watching them online or showing up in person. Do whatever you can. Like if you could donate to any hurting families, do that, or do whatever you can. Show up and be proud and be loud.
Okay, so you.
This is what they get. They get these young kids that don't know what the hell's going on. And, I'm sure, like, if you're somebody like her, you probably have friends that are illegal, people you work with that are illegal. So, yeah, it might seem pretty rough to see just people you know getting deported. But there's a bigger picture. There's a bigger picture. See what's going on with these. And Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be a lot of police, and that's probably keeping people calm.
But you've just heard a lot of commotion, people dancing in the streets, and officers trying to get people off to the side right now. But, you know, we'll see how this plays out. We have seen some water bottles thrown at officers. We've seen some pushing back and forth with protesters and officers. Haven't seen much more than that. Thankfully, no injuries that we have seen. Night is still young. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we're obviously going to keep you updated right now. I would say maybe 200, 300 people are on the sidewalk right now, and maybe 50, 60 right now in the street. So again, police are just trying to get everyone to go away calmly. Earlier on in the evening, they were saying, we just want you on the sidewalk. We just want you on the sidewalk. But it seems the more they said that, the more people wanted to head back out into the streets. So again, this is a protest.
That makes sense, right? I mean, they're probably just trying to get them into an area where they can protest without getting in the way of business. You know, business has to go on. People got to go to work. People got to go home. People got to go grocery shopping. And you guys are blocking the streets. People can't even go to get groceries. What if they have to go to the hospital? They got to go through. They're not going to be able to drive through these crowds. Like, it's a real emergency to get these fucking people off the streets, dude.
I'll send it back to you.
All right, and David, you said that police have described this as an unlawful gathering, and they've given them a timeline in order to disperse and get out of the street?
Yeah, that's absolutely correct.
I'll play the guitar when I'm ready, guys.
All right, this guy's on drugs. This guy's on drugs. He's on drugs.
So anyway, as I was saying, we got pipes laying on the ground. Couldn't you guys just like go home, go get some mac and cheese, go to bed? We can have LA like safe and chill for the night. Please? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they're the ones causing the problems.
Mac and cheese is a good sleep. You know?
Let them burn the city down.
It's not going to come to that. And you are declaring war on the citizens of the United States. And war is war. You cannot reiterate those words any other.
Get him.
You don't want to fuck with a clown. You really don't.
I want to see that, please. Oh, is he smart enough to leave now before he becomes a target?
You are against the law in this street. You are not going to be accepted in society after tonight. If you lose your job, or you quit your job, I'd rather you fucking just go cut hair, work at Walmart. Do something other than this, man. We're trying to be peaceful out here. Y'all fucking out here throwing tear gas, rubber bullets, whatever. It's not cool. Why? Why? For a president who is a pedophile and a felon who lies, who's putting in our
Play the guitar already, dude.
in the fucking shambles? What the fuck?
Just play the guitar, dude.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna play some music.
Come on, rush this guy. I want to see him rush him and take him down. That's what I want to see. Peacefully. Peacefully. Yeah, where are all the homeless people? No. Focus on the other guy.
When things get out of control. So once again, it's been that ebb and flow, but certainly a huge number of law enforcement from various departments.
The chief said that they used 600 rounds of
It's
less
so
than
sad,
lethal
guys.
rubber or foam, projectiles that they were shooting.
America
at the
has
crowd.
fallen.
That is just not what has happened today, which is great for all sides. There was so much, and you heard the mayor talk
This
about
is
it
terrible.
as well. The mayor feels that when the crowds get violent and out of hand like that it dilutes the message that they're trying to portray and doesn't do what she said, doesn't do any justice to our immigrant communities here who are trying to fight what she deemed as
Ventura County wasn't too fucking boring in 2000.
We'll see, man. It's about 30 minutes from getting dark out there, ain't it? I think they have the overwhelming force. So at some point, they just got to round up people that are in the street, unwilling to go home. And I think it's over with.
This is a real high point in your careers, huh? I bet you guys love the overtime.
Yep, more Mexican flags. That's great. That's great. Just let us know who you're loyal to, where your loyalty lies. Not to, I mean, why wouldn't you fly American flags? You want to be Americans. You're moving here, right? You want to be a part of this country. Why aren't you flying American flags? Because it's not about America. It's about Mexico. And their loss of land. And communism, I guess. I don't know, man. Make it make sense.
West on 2nd, or I can go south on Alameda. Other than that, they got police right here in front of me, which is going to be northbound Alameda, and they have eastbound 2nd Street blocked off east and blocked off north. All I got is south and west.
Okay,
So shout out to everybody to hit that like, guys.
Might want to head in one of those two directions then, before you can't go that way either. Let's see. Yeah. I think they got them pretty much surrounded at this point. Looks like they're canneling them up. Is this new?
And we remain confident in our ability to be able to do so professionally and effectively. The Southwest.
And from the city's top cop to a lot of the other side of the story here, the protesters earlier at Mariachi Plaza, a couple hundred of them showing up with their signs denouncing ICE and also targeting the president for bringing in the National Guard, for bringing in now the U.S. Marines. Very upset about all of this, saying that it's the last thing they need to bring peace into this city. And interestingly, for the first time since I've been covering all of this since last Friday, Mayor Bass herself, the target of some of the criticism, actually a lot of the criticism at this rally. The folks here saying, touting it, saying, the mayor all along said, we're a sanctuary city, and then look what's happened to L.A. over the last couple of days. So
John McCarter asks, how come this protest won't just end already, Pink Trip? That's a difficult question to answer, John. Sometimes the questions aren't easy to answer. I don't think people want it to end. And I think we're going to see more of these. If you remember 2020, the summer of 2020, John, this stuff went the whole summer. And, we're in that same situation. We got these people that hate Trump. And they want to protest. They don't want people to be deported because They feel like the people that came illegally should have a right to stay. It's a big messy situation, John. Plus, you also have communists, John. Do you know what a communist is, John? Communists are terrible. So, there's a lot of stuff going on, John. It's hard to explain. I hate their chants. It's the most annoying part of what they do is their stupid chants.
In case you get arrested, but like to write it on your arm or on your clothing.
Oh.
She says when the LA
Here they go. They already got their ways of like quickly getting people out of jail when they break the law.
LAPD showed up in riot gear alongside the National Guard. That's when things took a turn as they pushed back the crowd.
That's when they started shooting the pepper spray at people. There was no longer going in the air. It was hitting people deliberately.
The LAPD says it made 31 arrests over the weekend with charges ranging
Out
from
there
assault with a deadly
working
weapon on a police officer
for their money,
to looting,
working to
arson.
support their families, going to schools because they're also invading schools. So this is unacceptable, and people need to put everything together and step up. Step up for the community, step up for the country, step up for our country, because...
Well, maybe you all should start flying the American flag. You're going to say our country. Your whole side is not even flying American flags. You don't even seem like you want to be part of America. Seems like you hate this country. And, you know, you have no respect for this country, obviously, if you're willing to break our laws to get in here. Try that in any other country. Try that in any other country. Try to go in, sneak into their country illegally, and see what happens. See what happens. You've been lucky so far that people just didn't want to deal with this mess. So they're like, yeah, just leave them alone, blah, blah, blah. People are done with it. Now it's time that we're like, okay, we're going to deal with this mess. And it's not always going to be pretty. It's not always going to be pretty dealing with the mess that your governor, your leadership, the Democratic leadership of California have created over the last God knows how long.
If no one steps up and people start getting deported, then we're all going to pay the consequences. Let me tell you, everyone's going to pay.
Have you had any friends or family members impacted by these raids?
No, thank God I haven't, but it hurts. It hurts. My heart is in pain to see everyone suffering like this.
If you could speak directly with ICE, what would you say?
You guys need to use your humanity and common sense. Immigrants are not criminals. The real criminals are out there. In fact, the real criminal is in the White House.
Illegal immigrants are, though.
Stop them, right? No one has stopped them. So let's get the real criminal out the White House.
And you brought the whole family, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Let me show you again. This is a relatively large crowd. Thank you, Elizabeth. And a lot of the folks here, obviously, responding to the raids that took place earlier today. They were seen at many different locations here in the city. What are your names, ma'am?
Hi, my name is Paula.
Paula? And you?
Look, guys, in case you guys don't know, John McCarter is the #1 fan, okay? So everybody must be super polite and respectful to our #1 fan, John McCarter. Okay? Now, a lot of you have said John's a bot, John's this. No, John is a real person. I've seen his Facebook profile. He sent me a message on Facebook. And John is my #1 fan and my most special fan. Okay? Now, I don't want to see anybody being mean to John. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying, you dumbasses out there, okay? It's not very difficult to figure this out.
You are? Quinn, her daughter. Her daughter. Okay, so describe why it was important for you to be here tonight.
Oh, first and foremost, I'm here for all the people who have been illegally snatched off the street in our county and across the country. I'm also here representing all those that cannot be here for them by themselves because they're afraid
I'm also here because I'm third generation California grown, and my parents already fought this battle twice, in the 30s, in the 50s. My dad used to get stopped every day on his way home, have to show ID, just as racist harassment, because we moved into Montebello as opposed to East LA where we started out. So I'm here just to represent all those people who have come before me and all those people who can't stand for themselves.
Guys, I'm not joking about John. Seriously, be nice, okay? Right? Be nice.
Path, and I'm sure they'll follow it. Make sure that it's timely. Don't make them wait decades. Don't make them have kids here so that families are in jeopardy of being split.
John's also probably not going to understand jokes, guys. Hopefully y'all understand what the hell I'm saying here, okay? Be nice to John.
Information hands off. Nobody really wants to take a strong stand, so that's why we're here in the streets, and that's what we're doing. We're speaking for ourselves.
Thank you so much for speaking with us. And again, this is a peaceful rally that's taking place here in Whittier. And as I mentioned earlier, we were in Huntington Park. And the reason we were there was because all of the mayors from the Southeast communities are fed up. They're fed up that their communities are being targeted by ICE, and it's causing so much fear. Take a look at what happened.
Patrol here in Huntington Park.
Hey, let him go!
Videos of ICE agents spotted in numerous Southeast LA County communities are spreading across social media, causing fear and confusion.
John, you're good, man. You're not getting banned. Sometimes we're all friends in here, right, John? Sometimes friends joke. And this is what's going on. They're joking with you. All right, everybody's a friend. We all like you, John.
Bell,
Thank you for your support, brother.
Vernon, Bell, and Linwood are speaking out.
This is what it was always about. It was always about creating chaos. It was always about creating fear. It was always about trying to make us hide.
We see the fear of our families, and it's so emotional and difficult to see all this.
Miles Elementary was graduating at HP High School.
You can't take the chat seriously, John. You're good, bro. Don't worry about the chat. The chat's just there, you know. You're probably better off not reading the chat, John.
One of their child's achievements, a milestone, was turned into a horror and terrifying experience with the fear that they might not be able to spend the next day or continue to be a part of their family.
These local mayors are urging residents to stay calm and report any ICE activity, either on social media or through the Rapid Response Network in Los Angeles. They're also reminding community members to know their rights.
If ICE comes to your door or your car, you have the right to not open the door until you see a judicial warrant signed by the judge. You also have the right to remain silent and speak to an attorney prior to. We also ask that you do not sign anything until you speak to your lawyer and they are present with you.
And those community leaders say that intimidation tactics are not going to work on their communities. They say they are organizing to help those families living in fear. And as you see, we're here live in Whittier, and this is the community coming together after there were
Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be probably a shorter stream.
I'll send it back to
We'll see. It's getting dark. We'll see what happens. But the things with these is like, it always seems like nothing's going to happen, and then something happens. That's life, right? You think, oh, nothing's going to happen. I'll be fine. And then boom, you get in a car accident or something. Something happens. I'm glad they do seem to be more serious about keeping it peaceful from the police side. I don't know, maybe Trump had a talk with them.
I'm just watching a live stream. I was like, how's this dude got the same picture?
Yeah, I think that guy's gone again. The smart people get out of there before it gets dark. AXN is one of the badasses, though. He shows up as it's getting dark. Dad's gone live too. Another brave recorder. Brave journalist. Independent journalism for the win.
Vantage point there in downtown LA. Let's let's go to our Tom Waite, who's also standing by at a corner where he's been watching protesters go by as well. Tom.
What's up, Tom?
Hi there, Susie. So we moved actually because we saw all those officers, those motor officers.
You got my vote, John. If you run for president, I will vote for you, dude. Unless I'm running for president too. If we run for president at the same time, then we're gonna have a debate, John. There'll be a spirited, friendly debate. But if I don't run for president, you got my vote, John.
Police in heavily armed, got their riot gear, their shields, all kinds of things there that they're equipped with, and they are standing and staged here right now.
Yeah, communists do tend to be ugly, Superspurg. I've noticed that.
Situation that we've
I guess people would point to Hassan and say, "Oh, Hassan's a beautiful man, and he's a communist." Like, yeah, at least I mean, there's bound to be one, you know. But mostly, yeah, they're all pretty ugly. There's nothing wrong with being ugly.
Just wandering around. I think people trying to figure out
just a fact of life. They are, you know,
where to go. But LAPD, their strategy seems to have worked, which was to kind of break up the crowd, create kind of a situation where there was no real place to reconstitute a crowd. So either by closing down streets or by placing a high concentration of officers in different spots. And so it just kind of created this like I think
you on the move. They're rounding them up. They're moving quick. Oh, there they go. That one chick from earlier, she was real tough screaming at that tiny little cop. Where's she at now? She got the hell out of there once it got real. She's at home with her Starbucks right now, feeding her little dog. Turning on Hassan Piker, I'm sure. This would be really simple. Like, if you came in illegally, you could just self-deport. You just go back. That's a pretty easy way of doing it, right? Just go back. You can self-deport. Avoid all this. Yeah, and then maybe if you want to come in legally in the future, maybe they'll view that favorably, that you self-deported. Yeah, IRT Media, you got to use different font. That white font is it's going to blend in with the background. You can't even see it. You got to add some stroke in there, some black stroke, maybe a little background so it doesn't sit on the white sky. Yeah, it's not a good. You need to work on your logo there, dude. Med Joe with $2.99. They are too sleepy. What are we talking about? The people to self-deport? Well, they don't seem sleepy right now, do they?
Sorry.
Yeah, they're trying to get people out before it gets dark. I don't know. It's looking like they're going to get this under control. I might be wrong, but the police seem to be like serious about getting this under control. In a way, they weren't the last couple of days. Yeah, arrest that guy. Arrest him. He's a target now. He's not obeying orders. What?
This is it right here, guys. When they're gonna block everybody right here. They killed everybody in already. They're gonna send officers over here, and this is it. Whoever stays here will be arrested. Hey, there's Anthony.
What's up, everybody? We better be donating to the live stream right now, chat.
We had Hassan Piker out here earlier. Who? Hassan Piker.
Who? He didn't know who Hassan Piker was. I love that.
Big YouTuber. Big YouTuber. Making Mason. Yeah,
Yeah. So I wonder if this guy's gonna stay and get arrested for the footage. Hey, you'll get a ton of super chats if you get arrested, bro. See what they're saying.
Hard to tell because we don't have an aerial shot to really get a feel for that, but you can tell that crowd is quite animated there. They apparently have not needed to call in a backup department or agency from this shot here. Don't know if this is the only day that there's been protests in Santa Ana. There is a large Latino community in Santa Ana, so it's not...
John, if you take up my policies, I won't run for president. You can. I'll give you my plan to solve the country, okay, John? If you run with that plan, I won't run for president at the same time as you do.
Could be just somebody in the crowd. It doesn't look as if the officers are using that kind of strategy to keep the crowd in order.
Yeah, they're still going on them.
From 2nd Street on Alameda.
They're trying to have a nice conversation. You ruined it. There's a guy on the ground. Oh, Are they just pretending somebody's hurt? Let's see this again. It's always the women. They're always in the front. We've seen how much these people care about women. We've seen the whole fucking mob attack a single woman by herself because she wasn't on their side. So we see how they respect women. And then they put them in the front lines. I would not put any woman I cared about in the front lines of some protest like this. I would not allow her either. I would come and snack her out of there. I'd be like, get out of here. You're not going to be here. I'm just kidding. Obviously, you can't control people, but it's not a good idea. Well, funny how they were all of a sudden out of... Who carried that person away? Was it a cop? Funny how they were finally able to get him out of the way. Seems like they had ample opportunity to get him out of the way before the police got there. It would be a good tactic, though. If you want to stop the police from moving forward, just pretend to be injured and be like, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Alright, that guy's next. No, they're getting kenneled in. What that other guy was saying, like, they got cops on the other side, too.
So from here, guys, they have blocked off this thing.
That's a bitch. That's a bitch. Push my wife. I swear to God, one of you motherfuckers get trying to knocked out. That's a bitch. Put that shit down.
Well, he's talking real strong now. Let's see what happens.
Get down with me. Get down with me 1-on-1, bitch. All you motherfuckers are bitches on me. Fucking chum like motherfuckers. You like sucking chum dick. You.
All right, I'm a little worried about what this guy's gonna say.
You, all you motherfuckers. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Hey, at least he's not being homophobic like the guy earlier.
Straight up. I'm gonna fight them motherfucking push my wife too. I'm gonna knock you motherfuckers out.
Well, why are you taking your wife into a situation like this, dumbass? That's your responsibility. You're taking your wife into the middle of a riot where you know you're getting kenneled in. You've had ample opportunity to get her out of there. You know you're getting kenneled in from both sides. No, you wanted something to happen so you can, have a moment where you can be like, they pushed my wife, blah, blah, blah. It's your fault. You shouldn't have been there. And she shouldn't have been in their face if she would have just not got in their face. But a guy fell. What do you think the cops are going to do? You think they're just going to march over the guy on the ground and stomp on him? Is that what you think they're going to do? That was just I swear to God, that was just a tactic to try to slow the police down, I think.
Fuck LAPD too. Bitch motherfuckers.
I wonder if this guy's illegal. Crazy. I'm gonna pause. Sorry, Liquid. What was that? You don't want me to pause? You see it says IRT Media up there, right? You can go watch it on the IRT Media, guys. All right? Okay. How much longer should I pause to make a statement here? How much longer? All right. Let's... I wish you would show, like, what's behind them. Like, is there another line of police officers, like, directly on this side? There's going to be nothing left at some point except, like, cameramen. Like, well, we arrested 20 cameramen. You know they're going to go forward again.
Get everybody in now, guys. They're not laying nobody.
Okay, so that other police line's way back there. You're telling me there's no other way to get out of here? I guess if they are blocking you from getting to the next block to turn left or right, then yeah, they probably are blocked from getting out of there.
Go that way or this way?
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
I told you you don't get
Dumbass.
We'll get out right now. You want to go down that way?
Is this the same spot?
There you go. So LAPD reminding the crowd that now they've declared officially an unlawful assembly. That means the police have the right to tell the crowd and the protesters or the people in downtown LA that they must disperse.
Let's just listen in for a minute here.
Yeah, it's dark and they're done playing around.
Downtown LA live. Oh, my apologies. This is Santa Ana right now. We are watching Santa Ana here live. Again, we had word from
crazy.
the Orange County Register of ICE activity. Quote.
I think they're gonna.
People detained.
I don't think we're gonna see the fires and all the stuff like last night, man. These cops aren't messing around.
Come out to the streets tonight.
This guy's still jawing him. Let's see what happens. You know they're gonna get that guy. They're gonna get that guy.
Yeah, so as we are watching this, we are watching Santa Ana live. We have moved on from the city of LA, which seems to be much calmer. We have quite the crowd there. So as
You know what, this might actually, because they're kettling people in, it might actually get uglier. But it's not going to be like private property damage. It's going to be ugly between the police and the protesters.
Broadcast over some kind of loudspeaker there.
I mean, if you kettle them in, yeah, it gets ugly.
For people who are still there,
but that stops them from roaming free and doing tons of damage.
If this skirmish line wants to move forward and clear the crowd, they can do so. And we saw a few people being detained already who probably got a little too close to police.
We have blocked everybody in here, guys.
Oh, now you can see.
Sorry, guys, it's so dark here because of.
Do you see it? It's that. Yeah, they're getting clamped down on right now. So I don't know if I believe that there's no way to leave the area. It seems to me like there is a way to leave the area, but I don't know. It's hard to tell because I can't tell exactly what's on the other side. I think we'll know more in a second. We'll see if this guy gets out.
They have blocked everybody in here, guys.
Ooh, what was that? Uh-oh. We'll stick with this one for now. Getting a crick in my neck looking at this other monitor. That is kind of funny if they're telling them to go home, but there's no way to leave. Because they're completely cornered from every direction. That's kind of funny.
No, they're gonna start arresting whoever stayed in here.
Yeah, so how do they get out then? Good point. It doesn't look like there's a way out unless you can get through one of those buildings, have access to one of those buildings. Uh-oh.
Where's the person to exit from? Where's the person to exit? Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Okay, sounds like they're being cool. I wonder if they will give leeway to the people they know that are press. Problem is, how do you know who's press? Everybody's got a camera. It's like everybody's press.
So we're gonna start arresting everybody in here right now who disobey the dispersal orders. Press will be able to leave. I just asked them. He said,
maybe.
Just wait here. We'll get the press out right now, and everybody else here will be arrested.
Yeah, they're taking care of this, man. Looks like they just shut this down. The little flanking maneuver.
Let's just get the press. The press is getting out.
The thing is, people are just going to move to a different location, though. If they let them move, which, yeah, they're letting them leave through there. So, yeah, they're just going to go protest somewhere else. Then you got to go do the same thing all over again. Yeah, they let them leave.
We're out of here.
Who's saying that? I don't think this guy has a press pass. He just has a camera that's filming. Well, I wonder how they know IRT Media is press.
I told you guys. So here we go. So now we're moving forward. The people.
Hey, Leva, you need a break, Leva, you've been super aggressive. Supervisor, Leva's too aggressive. Leva, you're pissed, bro. Look at you. Everyone's
Yeah.
Are you the commander? Dude, this guy, give him a commander.
Low key, I want to get on the news.
Huh?
Low key, I want to be on the news.
At least there's is that an American and Mexican flag combined? I mean,
Did you see what channel?
At least that's better than just a Mexican flag. American flag, smart. It's good to see that they're not just attacking people with American flags, because that happens a lot, especially with like Antifa. That tells me, I don't know. It doesn't seem like Antifa is involved in this. Everybody keeps saying Antifa. I'm not seeing the usual Antifa style shit. So if they are, they're doing a really good job of blending in. You know? Like usually you can tell who Antifa is. They have a look to them. And now it's just a cool block party, guys. Just a fun block party. I'd imagine if you lived here and you got to hear this shit all night, you're gonna need some soundproof headphones.
To aid in any way the ICE agents. But here they are, they're in a standoff. It's almost as if
You guys having fun?
demonstrators are
Yeah, 137 likes, boys. Let's see if we can get to 150. That's the next goal. 150.
These police
Appreciate you guys.
officers are not participating in helping ICE agents.
Let's go. Keep in mind that they have declared an unlawful assembly and are trying to clear the Civic Center area on this Monday night.
These chicks, man.
Yep, they need to disperse once
They
that
seem
legal
calmer today
order
than they
is
were
given.
yesterday.
All right, let's go back to Laura Diaz. She's in the Little Tokyo area. Are you near the Japanese American National Museum, Laura?
Not too far. We're
More
in
intense
Second
music,
and
G-Lo?
San Pedro, and of course, you know, this is an area where people dine out. Please. I'm trying to get a little control here. People love to come here and dine out, but right now, it is the focus of a protest. People very upset about immigration policies in this country that they consider to be unfair. So earlier we heard a lot of noise
Is this
coming
what you
from
want?
this side
Some
of
metal?
the downtown corridor. It's actually pretty quiet right now, relatively. It's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of people standing about. And then if you look over my shoulder, you can actually see that the LAPD is coming in. There's flags from various countries, the U.S., Mexico, and people carrying signs. People demand that you stop deportation. People marching down the street.
Yeah, we're rocking
It
now.
is a conglomeration of people, I would say, ages, races, and now we hear the black and white lights and sirens coming through, coming down right here on 2nd Street in the heart of Little Tokyo, where as
I don't know how good the music's going to be, but it's going to play heavy metal now.
and have a good time. But right now, the mood is serious as people try to get their word out about how they feel about the policies that the Trump administration has put forth.
Yeah, it seems it's. I don't think. I mean, we still might have some bad stuff happen, but I think the police are just not messing around this time. So they're not giving much leeway for much to happen. This guy looks ready to go. I don't see cop cars being attacked or stuff being shot at the cops. No fireworks being shot at the police. Yeah, they got this under control. Okay, was that tear gas or was that a firework?
It almost blew up themselves, guys.
I said police almost hit. It looked like it was a tear gas canister. You see the cops kind of were like, "Whoa, what was that?" But they weren't ready for it. We need the Jonas Brothers and Demi Lovato. Yeah, the action's still live, Flair, the hate bound. The police aren't messing around right now, bro. They're moving in. They're basically completely cornering any protesters still out. And I'm not seeing... they got complete control of this right now. Like, I mean, there's still people in the streets, but people are not
arrested, guys.
getting crazy.
20, 30 people that stayed in that group. The rest of them were press. So all the press is leaving little by little. So, you know, at least 20 to 30 people will be arrested for refusing to leave in the unlawful assembly.
Ooh, whoa. What was that? Oh, fire. Now they're shooting fireworks at the cops. Okay, never mind. I was just talking about how well they were doing. How peaceful they were being.
That was crazy, guys.
And I'm wrong.
This guy's gonna do it.
Ay, ay, ay. She got a lot of work done, hasn't she?
Yeah, that's one of those mortars, guys. Those fireworks that shoot up all the way up, like, I don't know how many, 50, 100, 150 feet up in there, and blow up and give you a nice show. That's what that was. One of the 4-inch, 5-inch mortars.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they shot fireworks at him, but it was like nonstop yesterday. So, that guy, whoever shot those fireworks has got some balls. Because today's not the day. Surprised they aren't moving in more. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't. You're getting fireworks shot at you. That should be like, okay, we're moving forward. Finding that location. They're just fireworks, dude. It's not like it's gunfire. If it's gunfire, I understand. Like, you know, go get cover and fucking, but go move forward. Move forward. Find that location where they're shooting fireworks at. Instead of just sitting there. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, I'm not a strategic expert. Are you guys tired of the rock music yet? A lot of this rock music is generic rock music, so it gets repetitive. I got better stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks like it's done. I'll be honest. This looks like. I mean, unless I think at this point, if the police just kick back, obviously, if people are shooting fireworks, etc., that's going to be a problem. But if the police just kick back, I think the big danger is gone at this point.
They're far, but they're coming.
Famous
back
last words, right? Honestly, I don't think we're going to see much more from these protesters. I could be wrong. Yeah, now it's just like it's like a cool hangout with your cool little weird little bikes.
Los Angeles, but also in Santa Ana, as that dispersal order was issued by law enforcement there, and you saw the police formations move in line to try to disperse the crowd there. So in the meantime, this was kind of the final message from California Governor Gavin Newsom on social media tonight about the use of Marines. He says U.S. Marines serve a valuable purpose for this country, defending democracy. They're not political pawns. The Secretary of Defense is illegally deploying them onto American streets so Trump can have a talking point at his parade this weekend. It's a blatant abuse of power. We will sue to stop this. The courts and...
Bro, what are they making such a big deal about? Like, none of that stuff you're seeing going on is the National Guard. All of that stuff is local police. It's all local police taking care of this. So the National Guard are doing what their original mission was. They were federalized to protect national buildings, and they're hanging out at those national buildings and protecting them. So Gavin Newsom is just barking up the wrong tree here, dude. Just trying to start some shit for no reason. Okay, so a couple people they want to be arrested. Bro, there's plenty of areas you can go to in peaceful protest. The police don't want you in this area. So this is just trying to get a photo op, trying to become, you want to get arrested so you can have a badge of honor of how cool you are. And get a good photo op, hopefully, of somebody, getting roughed up.
Fireworks.
Oh, more fireworks? Yeah. Oh, damn. That guy just run up and just place those fireworks right there, and the police just let him do that? Where's your rubber bullets, dude?
Fireworks.
Oh, okay. I thought one of these guys said it, but maybe somebody off camera that tossed it over here. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. It's still early in California, guys. You saying, do any of these people have work? It's only it's going on 9 o'clock in California, in LA. So some of these people might have jobs. They're not going to go home till like 11 or something. They got to be in bed by like 11. But then, yeah, a lot of these people don't have jobs either. But how could you survive not having a job in California? I mean, I guess if you live with parents or you're homeless or something, but California's an expensive place to live.
How do you donate? You could donate through Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, and Gifts and Go. Our Cash App is not working. Nothing's doing very well.
The Trump Accounts, as they call it, pilot program, which will make it possible for countless American children to have a strong start in life at no cost to the American taxpayer. Absolutely no cost. It's going to have a huge impact. I want to thank House Speaker Mike Johnson for, number one, being a great speaker.
All those things sound great on paper, but they solve absolutely none of the problems for this country. That's great. Yeah, let's set up an account for kids. 20 years from now, they can have access. That's wonderful. Does that solve the national debt? Does that stop the average person from being taxed into fucking poverty? None of it. It does none of it. My plan does all of that. Gets us out of debt in 30 years. Gets rid of income taxes for everybody earning $1 million or less. You really should vote for me next time, not this fucking guy.
Perhaps slightly less important for being here today. Thank you, Mike. Along with Chairman Jason Smith, who's fantastic, and Representatives French Hill, August Pfluger, Blake Moore, Rob Bresnahan, and Frank Lucas. Thank you all, fellas. Thank you very much. We appreciate it very much. Thanks as well to many top business leaders from Invest America, CEO, Council. It's been a wonderful council. They've come up with some fantastic ideas. We're putting them into use. They're really the greatest business minds we have today. These men and women lead large, successful companies, and they're committed to contributing millions of dollars to the
More
Trump
fireworks?
account.
Or no, I think that's
It's
just
really,
a light.
It's going to be something incredible for
Yeah.
children and for their employees in many cases.
This is the other side where they're not
Here's how
being
the
kenneled in.
accounts
It's just a
work. For
party.
every U.S. citizen born after December 31st, 2024, before January 1st, 2029, the federal government will make a one-time contribution of $1,000 into a tax-deferred account that will track the overall stock market. In other words, it'll be pegged to an index that will...
Great, great. Great. And how much money will you take from their parents in their lifetime? I'm sure it's way more than what you're giving. Yo, you're so generous. You're so generous. You know I like Trump, but this is now that I've come up with a plan to solve this country, and I've seen how easily it can be done, and I've done the work to go, okay, this is actually how you could fix the country. Seeing nothing get done of meaning, anything of meaning at all, when it comes to fixing the economy, the debt, making life more affordable, helping the citizens have more money, it just doesn't seem like that shit's being done in any meaningful way. I mean, it will. Life will improve just by the mere fact that we have somebody not as shitty as the last person. But it could be so much better. And I know, Trump can't do much. There's not much he can do, unfortunately.
Right, Michael? We'll pick a good one. Maybe you should be the index. I'd like to have that. These kids would be very wealthy if that were the case. That would be a good idea. I think we might do that, Michael Dell. These accounts will be private property controlled by the child's guardians, and in many cases, those guardians will be the parents. We think probably the parents will be the guardians. They'll be open for additional private contributions each year from family, friends, parents, employers, churches, private foundations, and more. This is a pro-family initiative that will help
dangerous
millions
search
of
to do.
Americans harness the strength of our economy to lift up the next generation, and they'll really be getting a
It's
big
dangerous to be searching
jump
X like
on
that
life,
live on the
especially
air.
if we get a little bit lucky with some of the numbers and the economies into the future.
All right, well,
2 helicopters. I don't know. It might be just a regular old-fashioned.
let's hope this is it. I mean, that would be nice if this is it, and it all wraps up, and everything gets quiet again, and this doesn't keep spreading to other cities and just fucking get worse and worse. Let's hope.
Did you come to the protest, or you just got stuck? Oh yeah, press badge. Cool. What's happening over here?
5 a.m. UK time. I love America. Shout out to the UK, SB. Shout out to you guys all the way over there in the United Kingdom.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen, guys. I think we'll call this one. Well, what's going on over here? Yeah, it seems like
Here comes the bus.
they got this shit under control.
How long is that walk gonna be?
Here comes the ride, guys.
10 minutes.
So is this what they're gonna take everybody they arrest? This is how they take the people they arrest away?
Front. You guys gonna get front row seats of the arrest, guys. For those of you guys saying to go here, go there. I can't cover all areas at one time. You guys are more than welcome to watch the streamer you guys are watching for that area. But when
Let's
they get
see.
some good content here of actual arrests happening instead of people just being pushed out.
Oh, look at this song playing. This one works pretty good. God bless America. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like nothing's gonna happen, to be honest. Let me see. What is this? There's no sound on this one. Turn it down a little bit. Oh, not that low. There we go. Yep. America wins tonight, boys. The police have come through and saved LA. For the moment, it appears America is winning. The police have gotten control. Might be a night of peace and quiet. Hopefully, I'm not wrong. Okay. Oh, at least the fireworks are going in the air now. That's an improvement. Yeah, instead of firing them at the police, fire them in the air. But that might be a spot you might want to go check on, because that's probably where the fireworks were coming from. Hey, nice little celebration. I mean, it is an improvement, right? Like, at least they're not firing them at the cops this time. This song always makes me think of a baseball blooper reel from when I was a kid, where they would play all these bloopers of fielders like missing the ball, and the ball goes up, the ball goes down. They just created this stupid song around this old classical song. But I always hear that song every time I hear this. What's the name of this classical song? Oh, Carmen. Yeah, it's Carmen Act 1. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's peaceful, man. This is a peaceful protest. This is a mostly peaceful protest. At this point, I would say. At this moment in time. Good job, guys. Good job. No one's throwing any rocks at police officers. No one's lighting anything on fire. Good job. Good job. Good job, protesters. Are they just waiting for it to get... I think they're terrified of the cops. I think they know the cops aren't messing around, and they're like out in overwhelming force in a way they weren't the last couple times. Damn, that guy is that a fat vape? That's a fat vape cloud, dude. I almost thought there was a bomb going off. That's a fat vape cloud. Or are they shooting at the cops again? I gotta adjust the music. Each song's got a different level it's at. That song sucks, by the way. Dude, this music's fitting. This is like a clown show. I like this music. Oh, Hear the people getting arrested? Oh, there's that woman. I think I remember her. I think I remember her getting arrested. Yeah, I remember that. Well, they gotta have more than just her. It's not that hard, Calholy. It's just OBS. It just captures my one monitor. And then, yeah, I'm not actually full screened. I just have OBS set up to make it full screen through OBS. So, on my other screen, it's a smaller window. And then I just jump from tab to tab. It's not very difficult, guys.
Behind us, they're about a block away now. Where I came through, they're about a block away.
Oh shit. I don't know, maybe something might happen. Maybe I should stick around a little longer, guys. What do you think? Should we stay a couple more hours, or at least 30 minutes to an hour? Oh, they got war cries. Sounds like a war cry. Sounds like a wild banshee.
Mask up! Mask up!
Yeah, this crowd's trying to get themselves riled up. And these guys, I think there's still fireworks being shot at them. He's got his gas mask. Smart. Trying to see what other music I can find. Go back to. There we go. Oh, we got another one. That's the right time for that music in that shot. God, man. That's got to be dangerous. I mean, that's high enough off the ground. You can get yourself hurt. They've basically just kenneled in a bunch of influencers with trying to build YouTube channels. Yeah, this one, they turned the sound off on this one. What's going on over here? Yeah. Guys, I don't think anything else is happening. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a break. We can stay on for a little bit, I guess. This was Nazi music. Was this Nazi? Oh, yeah. Wagner. I forget. I always look at it, oh, it's Wagner. But no, it's Wagner. It's a German. But I think he made it. Did he make this before the Nazi regime or after or during? I don't know. It's an amazing classical song, that's for sure. I turn the volume down a little bit. It builds, you know. It's usual classical music where it starts at one volume level and by the end it's like way louder. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Do I remember him? That guy. I wonder if they're even going to spend a night in jail, if they're just going to be processed and let go. They're going to take them back for processing and then let go. Yeah, a lot of chicks getting arrested. A lot of chicks.
Guys, you got to find that. Just gotta find that on that link tree, Venmo, PayPal. Cash App's not working for whatever reason.
Boom, boom, boom,
sell
boom.
information. The mods just posted my email for sell information, and we have gifts.
I don't know.
It's greatly appreciated, guys. It keeps me out here.
I don't know, guys. What do you think?
As well.
Pink Trip at Mexican
Lodging,
Pancake.
Meals, and so
At
forth.
Pink Trip Mexican
Everything
Pancake.
stream.
Alrighty. There's Antifa. Yeah, some of those chicks might be Antifa. All LAPD has to do is play Gasolina, and the girls will all start twerking. Riot defeated. You know, it sounds not believable, but then when you think about it, that might actually work. Goodbye to their job careers. I'm sure this is their career, dude. A lot of these people are getting, I would say, in my humble opinion, some of these people are getting paid to be out here. I was going to say Flight before he played this is trippy. Yeah, well, this is an obvious one to go with, dude. You know? A lot of these people are PSL, and New York posted an article. PSL? What is PSL? Let me look it up. Paid sick leave? Oh, Party for Socialism. Yeah, and Liberation. Yeah, they're communists. It's a communist political party. Yeah, PSL. I forgot. I could just call them communists, but they go by the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Yep, I read that too, and it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. They act like communists. They believe things the communists believe. And, you know, they call themselves communists. That's one way to give it away. Tortas. All right, stop talking about food, guys. Stop talking about food. I'm hungry. Yeah, Bread Knot, it is kind of lame right now. I think it's over, dude. I think it's over. You know, but that's always what you say, and then I'll get on X tomorrow, and there'll be all these scenes of crazy shit going on. We'll see. Let's take a break from the music. Oh, yeah, it's not auto-playing. Good. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, it is nice to see the one thing I am enjoying about this is it's nice to see the police responding properly and kind of quashing this the way they should have did it Saturday and Sunday. Again, I could be wrong. There could be all kinds of shit going on I'm not seeing on these feeds, but I think these feeds are basically where the action's happening right now. Unless there's other action that's not being recorded, which is possible. I mean, these influencers with cameras, they can't be fucking everywhere. So yeah, it's nice. Nice way to wrap it up here. You know? Sending people into the bus, the arrest bus. And then some people are still out here partying, it looks like.
I don't know if there's... Let's see what's happening.
I mean, this might end up being something. Still a spot.
What is it?
Here they break... Oh, here they go, breaking into shit.
They're going into a building.
Uh-oh, yeah, here comes the looting. They did a lot of looting last night and the night before. That's the thing, when you have police set up like this, man, like, now there's nobody to respond to shit like this, and all kinds of stuff can happen, and there's no police to keep the community safe.
I'm not sure what's going on, if it's looting or they follow somebody.
It looks like looting. It looks like looting.
I think there's a restaurant. This is a sushi and wine.
Everything's so loud, dude. I mean, real life is so loud, ain't it?
Shop, maybe they're trying to get wine.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like some people broke through the door.
Looting, yeah.
And other people are trying to keep them out of there.
I mean, they got free shit the last 2 nights. They want some more free shit. Why not? You know? Why not destroy a small business, a locally owned business?
Good job.
You know, why not? They try to put the door back. This. God, these people are crazy, dude. This is dumb. That's not who we are. Well, some of you are. That's who some of you are, obviously.
Can I take a picture?
You want to take our family? Why are we here? What the fuck are we doing?
I respect the video. I can't win in gambling, man. So take your video serious.
I don't know. I wonder what happened. I think they basically, some of them tried busting into this place for some reason. And it looks like they did bust into it, and now they're trying, I don't know. It seems like there's a few people that stopped them, or they're trying to pretend like they stopped them and like make it look like nothing happened. Well, they did do that the last couple nights. No, are you allowed to say the N-word, bro? Are you allowed to say that? I don't think you're allowed to say that.
These people did not do nothing, bro. Bro, they have weapons. Act like Spanish, man. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, this crowd's gonna end up turning on each other, dude. The people who are there that are smart enough to know optics are like the most important part, and then the people who are just there to just have fun and cause problems and loot if they can loot.
Look it up. We got fucking phones with AI and all this shit. You can find out all that information. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Every time you think it's gonna, something's gonna, it's like a little something happens, but nothing really.
Did you get? Did you get when they first tried to get in there?
Yeah. They were yelling at him, so they opened and ran in there.
They're trying to steal wine and shit?
Yeah, all the protesters were like, hey, block them in, fuck that, they ain't taking it. Well, the protesters got pissed. They're like, we're not looting.
Yeah, there hasn't been much looting in the last couple of days. There's been a few spots, but not a lot.
Well, you were there.
Yeah, I'm glad they. I mean, it sounds like they might have still got looted a little bit, but they definitely broke the fucking front door. And the people saying, "Well, no, we're not." I mean, did they stop anybody from looting, or did the place already get looted, kind of, before they finally stopped people? I don't know.
Looting?
It's crazy. Trying to get some wine from this. What is this? A Korean place? Yeah, you better fix the door. It's a little too late to fix the door.
Trying to break in, and then me and some other people who stopped it. They were like kicking the door in.
I know what I'm saying. I thought people were fighting.
No, they're trying to
They're trying to steal the wine. They have a lot of wine in there.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a restaurant. It's a sushi
You can't
restaurant.
fix it. You broke it. Just leave it alone at this point.
Just wine.
You already fucked up.
Right? Unless they want, they're gonna take tuna. Oh, safe?
Bottles, liquor.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Both these guys are the same place.
Hey, can I have you guys explain what you're doing? You're trying to lock it? Oh, run. Mask on, Eric. Mask up. I can't hear you. Any top shots? I'll give you 100. I can't hear you at all, bro. That's right, bro.
Those are fireworks.
Hey, were you at any other real ones? Yesterday, and then I was in Compton. Oh, yesterday was cool. I've been doing it for 3 days straight now. Were you at the other ones? All right.
We're here.
A lot of. They started another. What's going on with this smoke?
We got a lot of movement here. People going towards the front.
It's like there's a rock concert. It's like purple smoke.
They wish they didn't do a park right here.
Yeah, they were looting a sushi joint. I don't know, it's with rice and wine or some shit. I forgot. But it's something with wine, so yeah. I mean, there's money in there, you know? That's why they do it. Or you get some free bottles of wine or some shit. Yeah, people go for whatever they can get for free, man. And what's happening now? Ooh. Like, if I was in LA, these areas of town would be the last place I would be. Like, you're just gambling with something happening to you.
You got fireworks getting thrown at the cops now.
Yeah, they're back to doing that. IRT media is just over here just watching everybody getting arrested. He's like, I'm just going to watch them do this. I mean, yeah, someone's got to get this shot.
cops get hurt? Why are they down?
I'm probably taking a break. Yeah, it does seem to be getting a little... The situation seems to be getting a little precarious. Where are we at? 164 likes. Damn, it's going up there. Let's go, boys. If you're enjoying the show, smash the thumbs up. That's much appreciated. So yeah, it seems like there's going to be a showdown between the last remaining diehard protesters / rioters and the police. This is the easy job. All these cops hanging out over here, they got the easy job, dude. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta take a bathroom break. We'll let it play. Be right back in a second, guys. Oh.
Someone just threw something.
I miss anything? I guess they're just not covering this anymore over here.
We better go live on the news, local news.
Gotta call it LA protests, not LA riots. If you notice that, you know, they never call it a riot, it's always a protest. Like Associated Press is where that same place where the other guy is. Oh, this looks like a good one. No sound though, it just looks like a helicopter cam. I'm also having a quick smoke break, so I'll be back on camera once I'm done. Yeah. No, I'm here. I just pissed. I didn't poop. Look, I'm very regular with my poops. Once in the morning and I'm done. Yeah. Not under control completely. I do not sit to pee, Lawrence Tomke. Do not spread malicious lies like that, okay? I stand like a man, damn it.
That would be an epic fail. How do you do that? I wish I could get high enough to get that super shot out.
What happened? Somebody was yelling, run, run, run. No, that was this one. Man, they're scared. What are they even scared of? Nothing happened. They're so quick to run. I'm gonna chant that next time I have to take a piss and I go pee. I'm gonna be like, no justice, no pee. Yeah, that was a bad joke.
We got backups coming in deep.
Man, these cops somehow seem to know to leave AXN News alone. Like, they just ignore them completely. Let them behind their enemy line, behind the lines. I guess, I wonder if he has like a press sign or like a press helmet or something. Sorry, I got distracted. Ended up on the wrong stream. I guess the police are breaking the party up, huh? Not as bad as last time, but they did announce like an order where like everybody has to clear the streets or some shit like that. So just being outside right now is illegal. Something like that. I don't know the exact ruling. But yeah, everybody's supposed to go home.
Alright, it's going down. Oh.
Turn up pretty soon.
We're getting incoming. Oh, glass bottles. There's a water bottles in too.
Yeah, the smart cameraman, that's what you do. You get on in the line with the police and record from the police's side. Just so they know whose side you're on.
I got some pepper balls.
Got some pepper balls. I like pepper balls. It's my favorite. Bread knot. It would be funny if the cops are just pushing them into the 700 Marines. Yeah. Then we'll really kick up the metal music. I think the Marines were basically just helping secure federal buildings. I don't think they were. They're letting the police handle this type of operations. Oh, the tear gas.
Oh, fucking tear gas.
We can figure out where this guy's at compared to this.
More tear gas.
Ops are getting serious right now, boys.
Police are returning fire. People
I'm back.
are throwing bottles. People are throwing bottles, water bottles, glass bottles. Police are returning fire. There's an incoming fireworks.
If you can't hear them, they're throwing bottles at the police.
A lot of tear gas in the air. A lot of tear gas in the air. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh.
What is happening here? Oh, that tear gas is no fun, bro. Shout out to AXN News, man. Look what he's putting himself through. I'm glad people are super chatting him and sending him money. The dude's earning his fucking his living right now. Oh no, that's not fun.
Who's got water?
Oh, he's poor guy.
Water. What happens when it goes in your mouth? Reads it?
You want some water? Yeah, I got you. Touch your head real quick.
God damn.
So you want to be a journalist? So you want to be an independent journalist? It's not always fame and fortune, boys. Sometimes you gotta go get your shit. You gotta go stand in some tear gas, make your money. You okay, AXN?
Anybody, bro.
This poor guy. Just covered from home like the rest of us, dude. You don't need to be out there. Nah, shout out to AXN, man. Risking it all.
Somebody got hit up here. We're gonna go back right now.
Does he have a press? I wonder if he has a press thing on.
I don't know if they got the guy out in the blue. I seen him go down. I thought he went. Did you see the guy in the blue go down? I thought he went down to take pictures. I thought he was a photographer or something. Did they get him out? Huh? Okay.
Was he just freaking out from the tear gas, or did he have some sort of medical situation?
AXN News.
Oh shit, I was watching you.
You? Are you live streaming too or no?
No, just on the credit. I was watching your live stream all day yesterday.
Are you a media? Yeah. What's your name?
46 minutes ago.
Okay, nice to meet you, man. Fuck, I took that tear gas straight to the mouth.
Poor guy.
I turned around, my mask fell off. My mask is fucking
Guys, if
broken.
you're enjoying this, I mean, keep watching my screen, but go subscribe to AXN News, guys.
That's the worst tear gas I've ever
This
got.
guy's, this is he's a foot soldier getting us all this beautiful footage. Yeah, go subscribe to him.
I've got it from.
He deserves it.
That shit was like, my face is.
We need more people like this doing independent journalism, and we need YouTube to not ban and demonetize people like this. They constantly do it. Which, by the way, this stream demonetized. Last stream demonetized. So, not allowed to cover reality, guys. Unless you're Fox News, your corporate media. Funny how that works. Oh, what's happening here?
I just want to stay like not too close, but not too far.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I mean?
Approaching us right now.
Not too close, but not too far. Let's go. Come on.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me now?
Get out
Okay,
of
so
there.
this crowd is
Come away,
approaching.
like a hit.
Canisters that are running.
Off the car.
Let me do this.
Oh. Yeah, okay. There's some rowdy ones out there right now, man. Hope these guys stay safe. Were they firing fireworks at people? Or are those tear gas? Or is that they're shooting fireworks?
That's what we want. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That's what we want to get.
Look at this.
There's a lot of people having a lot of fun out here right now. It's very obvious.
What's up, bro? I just want to stay like not too close, but not too far. You know what I mean?
IRT Media is not going anywhere near the shit. He's over here like just filming the cops. IRT, you want to get some viewers, man? Get over here, bro. Get to where the shit's happening, IRT. And there's a pretty big rowdy crowd that's refusing to just go home. Bring in the horses, boys. Bring in the horses. Jesus, where's this going?
I brought goodies this time. You came well prepared this time. Yes, sir. I'm a fat ass. I like to eat.
I wish there was a shortcut for me to just switch between the tabs. That would be nice.
That was your eyebrows like damn, you're
Hey, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Are you running?
Oh, shit.
Right when I was shit. That's like one of the worst things I've ever had.
AXN is still suffering from that tear gas, man. Poor guy.
Yeah, me too. Can you put this right here? You think you can put this in there? I'll hold it, yeah, the filter. It's just like the way you put it in there.
I mean, all three of these, there's just so much shit happening. I don't know which one to be on. Oh, IRTs is... Come on, IRT. Get back into the way the action is, bro.
Both of them have one hand up. Yeah, I think I can.
See, IRT, this is why AXN's getting all the viewers, bro. He's willing to get gassed to get the footage. It's hilarious, man. Oh, these boys aren't playing around. They're tired. They're ready to go home. They're tired of this bullshit. It's got a cross. Hey, a cross is better than a Mexican flag. I'll take that. A Mexico flag. I mean, you can hear all this shit going off, and it's like which? I'm leaving the volume on for all four of them because it's like
They were just coming forward and making a fire.
I want to know when something happens on one of them because so much shit's happening right now. I'm glad I didn't end this already because now it's getting interesting.
These are special operations.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking cops, dude. That is a lot of fucking cops, bro.
Once these guys showed up, they came in meaning business. That shit was quick. They just showed up and they weren't there more than like a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's gonna do a whole lot, lady.
Sorry, man.
Oh, here we go.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's getting fun now. Ah, boy. Oh, shit. 182 likes? Almost at 200. Let's go. If you haven't smashed it, you're enjoying the coverage, smash the thumbs up, please. And remember, you can send a super chat or become a member. Or Patreon. All that's all in the description. Appreciate you guys. These are not like my usual live streams, guys. You know that. But these are not usual times. And I was going to watch all this anyway. This is exactly what I'd be doing if I wasn't doing a live stream. I'd be sitting here watching this shit going on. Probably playing a video game too on the side. Like this computer, instead of streaming, I'd be playing a video game and watching this shit on the other monitor. So instead of doing it by myself, I'm doing it with you fine people. So thank you for hanging out.
What happened to that guy in the blue? He went down, and he was close. The guy in the blue. The Asian dude? With the iPad?
Oh, here come the barriers. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
I didn't know that was him.
This is not a good idea, guys. This is not a good idea to be doing this now. You should have gone home, man. You should have gone home.
I didn't know. I would ask him more questions.
Yeah, and the cops are firing tear gas right on him.
Yeah.
It's the trash can army, boys. Armed with 4 trash cans and a big pair of balls. They took on the entire LAPD. And that's what's going on in their head right now. I'm such a badass. This is like a movie.
I don't know about that. Because there's no,
I'm like fucking
no looting.
Mark Wahlberg.
If it turns to looting.
They tried to loot. They will again. The night's young. It's only not even 10 o'clock there. So they looted last night. They looted the night before.
I hope it doesn't go that route.
The looters are probably right now just at home waiting till like 1 a.m. and they're gonna hit the streets and start looting. Because it's just if you're a looter, it's looter season. This is the time. If you're a looter, this is what you live for. Moments like this. Jesus. Guys. Holy sh... Are they shooting fireworks at... Who's shooting fireworks at them? Or is that the cops shooting those? I'm so confused. Where are those fireworks coming from? Are they accidentally shooting each other with fireworks? Because you just saw that firework explode, like, right there. And usually fireworks are being shot by the protesters. This is such LARPing. Like, it is, at a certain point, these guys are LARPing.
Hey, how far do you got to go around? Spot behind the cops here. You guys want to try to go around? Oh, most of these. This is where you get all. Like nobody else can have this hand.
Come on, IRT Media. Nobody cares about the bus anymore. Shout out to IRT Media. He's out there doing a good job. Just he's, you know, he doesn't want the smoke. I don't blame him. That's why I'm at home. Oh, they gave that spot up.
Oh shit, they're coming in on both sides.
On 2nd Street. Now the 2nd and San Pedro still they're taking over the intersection.
That's a lot of cops, dude. That is a lot of cops.
Shrapnel's falling on us from the fucking flashlights and tear gas, guys. We got shrapnel landing on us.
Well, that didn't last long. The little barricade. They gave that up pretty quick. Thank you, IRT. Yeah, let's see what's going on with the bus. IRT's completely checked out. Come on, IRT. Get back in the action, IRT.
Pushing towards San Pedro. We're pushing San Pedro north.
IRT, man. Come on, IRT. What are you doing? There's no one wants to see this, IRT. Go get some viewers. Go get some viewers. Go get gas for the footage, man. That's why everybody's watching AXN News, because he's willing to get in there and get tear gas to get the footage. That's where all this is happening. San Pedro. San Pedro. Looks like AXN is kind of backing out too now. After he got tear gas, he's like, I don't want that to happen to me again.
You're good. Sorry. Try and keep the shot.
See if there's any other streams
Where'd they
going.
all go? Protesters.
What happened?
They all took the
rebuttal requiring
You want to get an
medical aid.
interview?
Officers requested medical aid for someone who was struck by
Yeah,
a
man,
volatile.
sorry, I took some mace. Did they damage your bail bond place or no?
I was struck by a flash cannon.
You're here to protect it?
Thankfully, I was far enough
All
away.
right, man, take it easy. Huh? Yeah, I stream news shit. News events. AXN News. I just took a bunch of fucking mace to the fucking throat. Know that shit got crazy. Were you over there or no? They started letting off. I was right there. Some dude got
He's telling his war stories now. Just took a bunch of mace to the face. I don't. Is pepper balls? Is that mace or
went down.
same
I seen him
thing?
with the camera before, so I was like, oh, maybe he's going down for a better angle. But then I seen him so laid out flat. And I was like, oh shit. Wait.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy. We saw that earlier. The guy just fell in the middle of nowhere. Because John, a lot of these people, John asked, why is this still happening in LA, Pink Trip? John, I would say because a lot of these people are having fun and they're very angry, and it's an opportunity to take out a bunch of anger on somebody, to like channel their anger towards the police. And yeah, these are difficult questions to answer, John, because it is dumb. Like, just go home. You had your protests. Why are you still out here? It's 10 o'clock, West Coast time.
Another angle. He's on kick. Go in there and tell him we send it.
I think they want some photo ops of cops being really brutal. The problem is these are local cops. So if these local cops get brutal, that's not on Trump. That's on Karen Bass, because these local cops answer to her.
I haven't streamed on kick because it's like a way younger audience. You know what I mean? I'm planning on streaming on kick in the future, but right now it's all future. All right, bro. Take care, man. Be safe.
I'm glad AXN's out there making friends. I'm glad. You know, Dad's Going Live is another one who's in there in the shit. IRT Media, okay. Oh shit, which one was that one? I think that was this one. Okay. Okay. That's gonna piss the cops off. See, they're not there to protest at this point. They're there to just agitate the police so that they can cause a scene. And then their side, you know, the way it works with media, each side will run with their own version of events. Each side will believe their own side. And it all works in the long run.
They didn't push everybody. Right now we're on
We're going to pan around behind us.
First. San Pedro Church.
What do you want, bro? You don't hell yet. What's your channel? I don't know how to say that, but you want a shout out? Here.
Helicopters are circling
Tell my
above
viewers
us.
how to find you on TikTok.
Okay, IRTs, I think he's heading back, or he's going. Holy moly. What was that one?
I do got a pee too, man.
Yeah, that was this one. I think that was a firework? Oh. 200 likes. All right, boys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit that yet and you're enjoying the show, another like would be nice. Let's keep going.
Oh my God, taking off his backpack. I've been doing this the last couple of days.
Man, they're still shooting crap at the cops. See, there's like the independent journalists, like these guys, or this guy's working for Fox. I don't think he's independent. Or this guy, or this guy. See how they're in it, doing their job? And then there's this guy. What? Okay, yeah. A street. Cars driving by. Interesting. Interesting. And then this guy. At least IRT may be moving to where some action is, or he's just going home. He's like, I'm going to film some police buses, and then I'm going to go home. Still, shout out to them. At least they tried.
Just to sites, whereas, you know, and that, when you have a crowd of people who are already kind of on the edge, can then create an explosive environment. Now we see a lot more police officers, and they're probably going to rush down the street. And let's move back. They're probably going to charge down here, so we're going to move back a little bit. But they're forming a line. But Susie, I think you know, just basically what's happening is it's just a culmination and gradual building, you know, a simmer that comes to a boil of anger about, you know, the ICE issues, and then obviously
have a good night, Brett.
a lot of these protesters were forced back by police to this area. They were forced away from where they were. So I think there's just, you know, it's just one of those things where the emotions boil over, and, you know, you get a bunch of people who are fired up into one tight space and angry and frustrated, and so then you see the volatility kind of unravel from there.
All right, we're done for now.
What happened to this camera? Okay, maybe IRT's heading to the action. Let's go, IRT. Let's go. Okay, they just went off the air. Hopefully, everything's okay. Maybe this guy just hasn't made it to the action yet. I'll leave it on just in case. Let's see if we get some other streams.
Here comes more. Here comes more. Thank you guys for those super chats.
I hear all these police. Here we go. Oof, more reinforcements, dude. Even more. Holy shit. It is cool watching this on acid. Have fun, Don.
So I'm trying to get some footage too, so you guys have to deal with some of the overlays from my camera when I'm recording. We are using
chat, we are at 76% battery. I don't know. 7 hours on stream. What do you guys want to do? We want to keep going? I kind of feel decent. We can keep going.
I haven't seen this one before. Oh, that just, yeah, I think that's the one I was just watching that ended.
Thank you, Whoopsie. Stay salty, no clue. Reed, Bernadette, Audra, Fun in Nature, Go On, Christopher, ICU, Christina, Jose, Diana, Jennifer Darby, Sherry, and Bobby Rogers. Thank you guys all for your donation, guys. do appreciate the love, guys.
A lot of Mexican flags, man.
As we're looking at your shot there, Laura, I can't help but notice all the things that have been tagged there behind you, all the graffiti there. I'm sure it's tied to this protest scene here in the downtown LA area. For those who are watching from international
What that car's up to?
or around the country, Tokyo is just south of the City Hall of downtown LA, where we had Gina Silva. She's in Orange County. Goes to show you how widespread the pockets
Oh, West Coast looks like he's getting in the action now.
And there you have LAPD as well. The LA County Sheriff's Department's also been in the downtown LA area as well. It all started down there with a big rally at Grand Park, and that was an organized rally. Was going out, and it spilled over to more of this organic kind of get-together here.
Interesting. Because it looks like there's a little moment of calm and peace and quiet right now. It got a little wild for a bit. Yeah, but they're still not really clearing the streets, so not entirely. Try to find. We'll stick with this one for a bit. AXN's in the shit. It's funny, man. This is like people being an independent journalist during times like this, like what this AXN guy's doing. It's hard work, man. You're out there all day long. You're getting tear gas. You got the possibility of a protester looking at you and going, "Oh, he's a right-wing white supremacist," and attacking you. So, a lot of work, man. Shout out to these guys. I can barely hear myself talk because all these streams are so fucking loud. That's always the story, right? It's always the story, like, oh, we were just peacefully protesting. It's like, dude, we saw so many people not peacefully protesting, and you just happened to be the one that was peacefully protesting that got shot. Okay, I don't know if I believe it or not.
So this happened during when we were walking right up the street, yelling.
That looks like that hurts like a motherfucker. Jesus.
So this happened during when we were walking right up the street, yelling peaceful protests. And what happened is the police shot the lady in front of me. And as soon as I said, "Hey, you shot a lady," he shoots me. No, thank you, brother. Just water. So
is he selling buzz balls as well?
And then they start shooting at us. So I don't even know where we can go.
Did he say buzz balls?
Without in front of me. And as soon as I said, "Hey, you shot a lady," he shoots me. No, thank you, brother. Just water. So all we were doing is just trying to express concerns, and then they start shooting.
I wonder where he got all that from. I imagine it wasn't all the looted convenience stores, was it?
That's my concern. I've been living in the city 40 years. 40 years I've been here. My name is Rafael, by the way. Nice to meet you, Mr. Thomas. What do you make?
What do you make of everything that's going on? It's a lot of people in a lot of pain tonight.
You know, I think it's confusing to a lot of people. You know, but myself, you know, I'm an immigrant, but I'm a naturalized immigrant, so I'm not teared in half. Really, I want to be able to, you know, be here at least to express that this is not okay. At the same time, I know that there's laws that are being broken, but I can't control that. All I can control is my feelings and express that this is not right. They should not be coming into our city and shooting us with rubber bullets while we're trying just to express our concerns, just to get them to do things a different way.
What do you make of the National Guard being brought here?
It's
A little more complicated than that, brother.
I mean, they don't need to do that. We can handle ourselves.
We've seen the footage, guys.
During '92, during the riots, we handled ourselves during the earthquake.
Yeah, I'm sure this guy was the most peaceful protester of all of them, but there were a lot of protesters that were not peaceful.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks.
Guess I'm gonna have to make another cup of coffee, boys. Uh-oh. They're bringing the fucking dumpsters back out again. This didn't last very long last time. They got lit up.
This is our entertainment for the night. We're just stopping traffic. She tried, it did not work. It's not the type of night you can stop traffic. Chad, if you just joined in the stream, welcome. We're down here in downtown Los Angeles. We've been out here for going on 7.5 hours. A little bit of unrest going on in LA today. I thought, you know what's funny? I came out here, I had zero intention on live stream. I just brought the kit anyway in case I wanted to. I thought nothing was gonna happen today and I was gonna go around and film a YouTube video of the aftermath of yesterday, because they really tore stuff up yesterday. And as I got out here, things were already kicking off. So I went live. And here we are. Been live for 7.5 hours.
What's John Hicks? No, John's got 1.82 million subscribers. So I believe him. I think he was just out to film a video. I was like, I guess I'll go live and document this. Yeah, I didn't think anything was going to happen today either. I was like, man, I got to think of what I'm going to talk about today on the live stream. And then it's like, oh, I guess this is still happening. You know, we're going to talk about this. What's the weather like in Canada tomorrow? Oh no, that's California. I saw Ontario. I was like, it's Canada. Man, beautiful weather. Beautiful weather. Beautiful weather for a riot, huh? I don't know where he's getting this feed from, man. Smoke and Scan gets the best feeds, dude.
There'll be llamas. It's gonna get ugly. I don't see him. I think there'll be llamas.
Where'd you get this?
Yep. Maybe it was like, 10-minute prayer. So it looks like it's going down right here.
Is it going down? Is she going down?
Oh no! Oh, they're doing donuts right here?
Is this the takeover?
Jesus, that sounded like somebody just ripped the fart. I think that was one of the cars. It sounded like they just ripped the
They're
fart.
right behind us. Yeah, they're moving up, bro.
Where's the truck with the Molotov? I guess they're on a side street making Molotov cocktails. Set it all off. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a smoking scan. I wonder where he got this feed.
Alright, so let's kind of see where I'm shooting. Yeah. Like towards the protester.
I wonder if this one's going to come back. These are the same ones?
We want that barricade on every block.
Ooh, they're planning some shit. They're still talking about barricades. Sounds like they're planning some shit.
Sorry about that, man. I thought that was gonna be a short interview. Oh, damn it, man. She made me take off my.
That was gross, wasn't it, John McCarter? That was a fart exhaust.
See where I'm shooting. Yeah. Like towards the protester.
Uh-oh. They just light themselves? Holy shit. What? They're throwing it at each other? What the fuck? Or did he just completely miss? Is this guy throwing it over here? Oh, he just completely missed. Fucking landed it. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. You just Molotoved yourself. They're setting up, getting ready for battle, and then just Molotoved himself. Or whatever that was. It looked like a Molotov. Not a very big explosion, but it's fire. Jeez. Alright, well, this is the next choke point they're setting up. Upside down American flag. Oh,
you can smell the gasoline. It smells like gasoline.
no, he put it out with water. Thought he was going to burn the flag.
And they're about to light up some more dumpsters here.
Oh, they're going to try it again. Hopefully they don't set themselves on fire this time. Guys, I've been on air for, what are we going on here now? 4 hours? 4.5 hours? Still going. This shit is still going. What are they doing now, dude, over here? What are they doing? They're so happy with themselves. They're so proud of themselves, aren't they? Tear gas? Man, rain those rubber bullets down. Oh, okay. That accomplished a lot. These guys might be Antifa or trained by Antifa because they seem to have some tactics that are very Antifa-like. The hell is that?
I'm good, sir. I'm good, thank you.
If you join the show, smash the thumbs up. 216 likes. Let's keep it going. Yeah, and send a super chat if you guys can afford to support the show. If you're broke, don't worry about it. Just smash the thumbs up if you can do that, or subscribe. I don't think I even mentioned subscribe once. Yeah, you can subscribe as well.
Oh my God.
Not sure what's going on over there. Nope, the tear gas. AXN's getting tear gassed again. You'll get used to it, AXN. You'll become immune. Like, just keep going into the tear gas, and eventually, you won't even notice it anymore.
Reinforcements coming in from the east. I'm pushing from the east. We're also going south.
Thank you for subscribing, John McCarter. You're the man. And number one, John McCarter, number one in the community with the most experience points. Congratulations, John. Nah, the big beautiful Latinas went home, Joe. They're out, and a few of them got arrested, but I think they decided to go home once it got a little hairy.
People throwing stuff at the cop cars. This guy put up a fence in here. Oh!
Almost ran that dude over. Seriously, anybody in a mask, just arrest him.
This guy put this fence in front of him. I don't know where he got that from.
I don't even know what's going on. I think it's just this is the takeover, I think, is what they're calling it. They just take over the street. Let me get back on here. Ooh. This guy's in a kind of a scary shot, right? It's so dark.
Scott, you need water? You good?
I'm good.
All right. So, this intersection is now. We're gonna have to make our way that way.
Fuck, my mask broke.
This dude AXN is he's going through the ringer out there. Yeah, I have the volume on this one, but there's just no volume. There's nothing, no audio. That is a lot of cops.
Glad you got out of that section. They're surrounding, and unless you're credited media, dude, they're gonna fucking arrest you.
Where are they?
So, usually it's under there, but now they're right here. Like, look.
Yeah, they made it over there.
As all those cars are moving right now.
Dude, AXN's doing a good job. He's managed to get good footage. He did get tear gassed. It happens. He's managed to not get arrested. Let's see if he makes it through the night without.
That's about it.
Taking too much
They rolled
damage.
the trash cans in the street. That's what made them shoot. We're gonna set them on fire.
And then as police were leaving, probably a good dozen cars got smashed with skateboards and rocks and bottles.
Right here, yeah, I got some of that.
Oh, I didn't see
some of
that.
a little bit.
I didn't see that.
Just don't like the taste of
Oh, I took the nastiest pepper spray earlier, bro.
What's happening here? Is that a fucking tank, dude? Ain't a bad little free rock song.
These people are putting in overtime, bro.
I appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah. You safe out here.
Again, just domestic terrorists.
Yeah,
they are.
I agree.
I'm not going to beat around the bush and call them anything. Like, oh, David, you're just misunderstood. They were just fighting for freedom. Domestic terrorists. Hey, don't feed me your shit. Don't piss on my fucking leg and tell me it's raining. I don't give a fuck. This shit is unexcusable behavior. I don't give a fuck. This fat fuck should fucking be taken out of the fucking country tonight. Fuck your due process. And again, another one that's starving with a fucking 57 waist. Another fat pig who's fucking starving. Shit, are any of you fucking skinny in that group? You're not any skinny motherfuckers. You're all fatter than me, and I'm fucking fat. Shit.
He's cooking, bro. He's cooking.
Shit.
What's going on in this one? All right, nothing. Yeah, let's film nothing. That'll work.
It was always about trying to make us hide.
We see the fear of our families, and it's so emotional and difficult to see all this.
Miles Elementary was graduating at HP High School. Very quickly, rumors started spreading that ICE was outside. The auditorium erupted into chaos.
Because you guys have made them terrified. If you would explain to them the process of legal and illegal immigration, and that some people broke the law by coming in illegally and will need to go, and it's not a big deal, they're just going to go back home, and maybe they can sort it out and figure out a way to come back. Most likely not, but you don't need to tell them that part. But no, you're like, oh, the Nazis are coming to raid and kidnap your friends. Of course they're fucking scared.
Low IQ moron, nothing?
I think we'd get along.
I think they saw what happened last night and they were like, that's not going to happen again.
Yeah, exactly, John.
Yeah, they're blocking it over there already.
Yeah, John, I do think they're going to continue, and I think they're going to spread to more cities, John. Hopefully I'm wrong. But this seems to be following the same sort of formula as 2020, as Summer of Love,
it looks
but
like
not
they're blocking
near
off
as bad yet.
other intersections now. Either that or something's going down over here.
AXN's taking a break from getting tear gassed. Come on, guys, you gotta get back in the action. I wonder what these guys got planned next. Oh shit, is that no, those are police. Pretty sure that's just regular police. Oh shit, Jesus, what the holy shit. It's a Humvee? I don't know, I'm not an expert on military vehicles, but this looks like the National Guard, or maybe the Marines are out there. This looks like them. right? I mean, you don't see police driving camouflaged vehicles and shit, right? I could have sworn I saw on one of the back of the jackets it said police. The guy standing up here, their little jacket. I could have sworn it said police on the back, but maybe it does say police on the National Guard's back. But the National Guard I saw earlier, they had a big white thing that said National Guard over their chest. Alrighty. I think
How you doing?
looks like well, I mean, this stuff's still going on, but it doesn't look like they're facing off with any crowds right now. If they are, nobody's capturing it. This is like some stoner rock, dude.
Shout out to Chris and Luke, Dave.
Hey, watch when you guys turn left right there. Watch that crowd.
Oh, and Terry.
I'm jonesing for some action, man. The action started picking up, and then now it's... I mean, these cops have got this shit under control. But even though I'm jonesing for some action, it's good. Oh, wait. There's some barricade shit still going on.
They're shooting a pepper ball. I don't know what direction. Oh, I guess in our direction, towards this bus stop here.
I don't know why you'd still be hanging out at this point. Is that more fireworks, or is that look like a firework?
I think that round hit the car right now.
I'm glad you guys are having so much fun in that car there. Right, he's real happy about that one. Okay, yeah, that could. If that's a bottle rocket, I mean, it would be a low percentage chance, but bottle rockets can do some harm. Looked like a bottle rocket.
Firework that landed on where they're at.
Nora.
Oh, this is that guy from earlier.
My YouTube is NoCatJane33.
Let's go.
And, that's all I got.
Did you ever play the guitar, dude?
Anything else? Instagram, SoundCloud,
Yeah, Facebook.
It's over there.
Spell your YouTube out. You might get some people checking you out.
NoCatJane. So NoCatJane Jane 33.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the loud music, dude.
33. That's my Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Here we are.
Hey. Hey, man, that was incredible, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
dude,
you.
I'm homeless. I got
Really?
Cash App,
Couldn't have guessed that one.
which is, oh, shit.
At least you got a guitar. As a homeless person, to have a guitar is pretty good.
Excuse my French.
No, you got it.
It's Nora Music, or something like that.
Oh, don't like that.
I'm sure he doesn't have a fentanyl addiction or anything like that. I'm sure. Is there more protesters? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see the trash can. Man, Smoke and Scan is getting all the good shots. Where's he getting these shots from? I think he's getting it right from the police. I know he's got the police scanner. And he's also got, I think like a special police feed of the helicopter or something. I don't know where he's getting the shot from. We gotta look again.
And sometimes cops will let it slide. But on back, no way. No back plate. Instant pullover. I don't give a fuck who it is. You're going through their city, try it. I'll come roll with you. I'll sit shotgun and laugh.
We want to push west, but we also have some small groups east of us. Yeah, that's the problem. Once it gets dark, these people, they go all throughout the city, and you literally have them on every corner. I mean, we're completely surrounded here. But with these resources here, we need more than enough manpower on top of this. But we just need to be more methodical about it. Hey, control.
Isn't it great to hear from him?
The daytime tactics of having multiple mobile field force units come into an area and move a large crowd and kind of block them off.
The hell is going on here?
Big ups to this tactical flight officer, that guy that was just speaking. Great job, this guy.
Like 1 in 10 or 2 in 20. That are going to drive around central area, and when these groups of 10 or 15
got his work cut out.
And just right there. That's how we did it in 2020, and that's what's going to be effective during the night.
Yeah, that song sucked.
In Los Angeles in 2025.
I love him. I fucking love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Oh, man. Hold on. Who is that? Oh, I got it. Oh, come on. Let's try it.
Go ahead.
The combat shotties?
Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy's been sitting here for a long time, dude. He's been there for a while now. He's got to have some sort of. I mean, they're zooming in on the shit going on. He's got to have a fucking. It's got to be a feed from like a cop helicopter or something. Like, where is he getting this feed from?
A few months ago, I watched a documentary, okay? The documentary was on the think tanks hiring people as agitators in the protests.
I get that.
I've been following them for 4 fucking months. They are not part of. Just hear me out, brother.
No,
they're not part of protest.
I understand that.
And they're being heavily destructive.
No, I know. I understand that we're agitators, but I'm out here with just my camera.
Yeah.
And I've already had other people come up.
All I'm saying, brother, is if you get 1 or 2 pictures of them, you at least have it documented. That's all I'm trying to say.
Get out of there. Don't get tear gassed again, bro.
The problem is we're out here by ourselves.
Look, they're having so much fun, dude.
Yeah.
Sir, go ahead.
Yeah.
I would do a fucking
Because here's the thing.
It's a bunch of children creating mayhem, having fun.
I stand behind poles for that exact reason.
They have people watching them, and those people will start making a decision. I completely, I agree. It needs to be peaceful and people don't need to destroy stuff.
Yes, sir, but I'm going further than that. There's a documentary that aired on CNBC. It was about 6 months ago. It was, you know what think tanks are, right? Like McKinsey. Okay, they were hiring these people, these kind of people. And they were hiring
stay together
outside agitators and paying them.
You think we can make it to second San Pedro?
I don't know if you can hear the. What is it?
This way's a cut through, but I don't know if there's cops over there. San Pedro is like, it's
I
up
got
there,
this
but
one.
that's second.
That lady's base. She knows what's up. All paid agitators.
So I'll give you an example. They're walking through all the meters. All three of them have hammers.
I know, I saw.
And they have a red spray can.
I've been watching.
They're right.
Hold on. Hey.
What is it?
Oh.
I know. You think we can make it to second San Pedro from here?
They're just fucking pushing these trash cans down the street.
This way's a cut through, but I don't know if there's cops over there.
San Pedro right there?
San Pedro is like, it's up there, but that's second over there.
They're gonna blast these guys right now.
I know.
We're in the line of fire.
I know. I know. Bro, this pole, it hit this pole right here.
Show the pole it hit. Show the pole. Show how close you are.
Bro, it hit this pole right here.
Jeez.
Oh.
Trump has a tiny penis. Oh, you owned him, guys. You owned him. Well, his tiny penis has gotten
Yeah, I got it.
a lot of action. So, guess the joke's on you. Yeah.
Somebody
I
got
don't know what
hit.
is up with this one. It takes a while before it
Out
actually.
there, that little fucking electricity pole.
These are two different locations where they're doing the same thing. Trying to, I don't know, get close to the police by hiding behind a trash can. Like, what are you doing? You're gonna assault the police? Like, you
I
think?
just don't want to get hit in the nuts, bro. I be turning my butt. I be turning my fucking nuts and vital organs to the side.
That would hurt, dude. One of those less than lethal pepper balls right to the balls.
Okay,
That would fucking hurt.
This way. I'm gonna move out of here.
That's not very nice.
I know.
Okay, we're just filming the skyline now. Okay, that's.
Scott. Behind me?
Right here.
You want to?
Yeah, we might get trapped. I was thinking about that, but they're gonna shoot us.
There's no exit this way?
Look, they're over there. We gotta do this way, bro.
Okay, take one for the team, bro. You've already been tear gas twice. Why not a little non-lethal round?
There's Los Angeles. Well, we are on first in Los
You
Angeles.
just get more people watching and more super chats. AXN, do it. Take one for the team.
Hey, everyone, thanks for those super chats, man.
Wow.
Appreciate them. Oh, here. Stay safe. I need to order me a good mask. I bought a gas mask yesterday. This is like my B mask. I bought a brand new one yesterday and broke. Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, the local mayor is a commie. She wants this. Old Karen Bass.
way's locked, that way's locked, and that will be locked. I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah.
So if anything, I'm gonna check the corners over here. Hear me yell.
Nah, I'll go towards there anyways.
Yep, tag everything. Make it look like shit. That's great for the community. The hell is John Hicks doing? He's on a bike.
This is definitely live.
Oh no, he's on a scooter. Dude, that thing goes fast, bro. Yeah, that thing hauls ass.
Nothing else going on in downtown at all. It's a regular night.
Let's see if these guys take any fire here. LAPD's headed east on 1st Street.
I checked, it was 13,400.
See if they get pelted and stuff.
I love America too, John Veal.
They're supposed to be in there doing the work.
What's up? You guys having fun? We're up late, huh? Whoa, GTA 6 looks sick. Man, I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out. About 85,000 people in downtown LA. Who do you think is worse, Karen Bass or Brandon Johnson? I don't know Brandon Johnson, so I'll say Karen Bass.
But what went on yesterday today in Santa Ana, in Sacramento, and and the calls for what's supposed to go on.
John asked, who's Karen Bass? Karen Bass is the mayor of LA. John, it's the lady we heard from earlier today.
Country, in lots of different states, Arizona, Texas, California.
Watermelon?
I would think if it goes off, it would go off. I do remember we were watching live when Melrose Max got looted. Fools were walking out with $10,000 Mac boxes, like the big home computers.
Oh, that's him talking. Wonder who was talking.
Libre. Free Palestine.
Man, I hope.
I don't know what you would call this.
I remember when this came down to San Antonio in the Summer of Love, and people were out there protesting, and I got into all these debates with local people like,
I don't know what that means.
you guys don't understand. This is like right now, yeah, it's all peaceful and it's great. As soon as it gets dark, there's going to be looting, there's going to be violence, there's going to be destruction. That's exactly what happened. They started looting North Star Mall.
Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
Maybe, when you do these things, and the end result is parts of your city get burned down, maybe you should stop doing them the way you're doing them.
Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Oh, where's that coming from? Yeah, I mean, the cops just don't want anybody hanging around outside. God, they make this whole city look like a shithole now.
I don't know what happened. Taking fire. Ooh.
It's just like when a beautiful woman gets tattoos and scribbles all over her body. It's the same thing. These beautiful buildings, you just scribble all over them your bullshit and ruin any beauty they had.
Are there people over there? No, the cops.
I'm gonna get out that way.
Who is that? Is that?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a cameraman. I almost thought it was a cop with a.
Ooh. Yeah. Where am I?
That's the
Shit. They're lit. Yeah, Ma, go over here.
Get cover, bro. The fuck is going on?
That's hitting right there. Look. Look.
Are those the pepper balls? Or they're fucking.
Huh? Yeah, I'm not leaving under that fire, man. Fuck that. If I was you, I wouldn't be standing there either. Shit.
Dude, what the fuck is...
It's the safest place to be right now.
Well, the safest place to be is to get the fuck out of there. Are these gunshots?
Man, why are they shooting so much?
Or
Is there an exit that way?
is this fucking pepper balls?
Man, they shattered that window.
I mean, police shouldn't be fucking shooting,
Why are they shooting
businesses.
so much? No one even did nothing to them over there. That's LAPD headquarters over there. Yeah. Oh, messing around.
I mean, I'm surprised at that distance it did that damage to that window. I mean, those things are coming in hot, man. Is that like a guy behind a sniper rifle shooting pepper balls from his sniper rifle or some shit? Damn.
Wait, where's that light coming from?
Charge LAPD for that damage. They'll just blame it on looters.
I don't know if they're just shooting for cover or what. Damn.
Can't even see what the fuck's going on because he's just hiding.
Shit, so we're gonna call it out when we see it.
They're really letting them off now.
Dude, get some cover, dude. Get some cover.
Yeah, man, we got caught up in this shit.
I can't go anyway.
Why did they start shooting?
That way, can't go that way. Because that they know they can't. They're having fun.
I think if I was to say why they're shooting,
Lay down fire for them.
it's because they want everybody off the street.
Oh, that.
Come on, man. It's just like, I think there's an order right now to like basically evacuate the streets, go home. And I think anybody on the streets right now, they're just going to pellet them with fucking less than lethal sniper rounds. Because the way that took that window out, that looks lethal to me.
We can't leave here, bro. We're stuck behind the wall. They're fucking firing.
Dude, AXN has been through some shit today, bro. He has been through some shit today. Boys, if you're enjoying the show, send a super chat. I got no super chats today. You can send a super chat, it'd be appreciated. I think I got like $11 in super chats. Support the channel if you can. If not, thumbs up, subscribe. Yeah, hit the thumbs up if you want AXN to get out of here alive. This is not looking good. I mean, you don't even know where the shots are coming from. I mean, it's like somebody up on a rooftop or something, one of these windows.
All right, we're going to try to make a run for it right here. You want to go?
Pray for AXN, boys. Pray for
I'm
AXN.
trying to go because I want to get out of here, bro. We're going to get stuck here.
The guy's, I'm in no hurry.
But they're probably going to come in from here.
They already got me with me and one, so I can't run.
Ooh, he's injured.
Dude, why they being so
Man
aggressive?
down.
That's the way it is now. Reality.
Man
I mean,
down.
I understand over there where they're throwing shit, but over here, these guys, I guess they're just protecting the headquarters. They don't even want them to get close.
If you head this way, you could go across with your hands up. They won't shoot at you.
You sure?
Yeah, there's been multiple running across. They haven't been shot at.
That's the exit?
Yeah.
You go first.
You go. This is hilarious, dude.
I don't know if I believe this guy, but
You go first.
I kind of want to leave the other way.
I think there were warning shots. Sounds like they're done shooting
I don't want to go that way.
for the moment.
All right.
Less than lethal rounds,
Wish us
by the way.
luck
They're
right here,
shooting
man.
less than lethal rounds. I believe they are.
Fucking goggles are all fogged up. Oh, they will though. What do you see?
I see people walking freely over there.
Oh. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's wait it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait it out a couple minutes. Fuck it. At least here we're safe. Yeah.
The other guy didn't get shot, though. What are you worried about?
I'm a fuck that. Bro, do you see how close these fucking rounds got? Look, they shot. Bro, look, this one, the second one. When that guy was like, look, I'm gonna go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
there's two. I didn't see the
fucking
second
went
one.
right for him, bro. Look how close to that wall he was. Look at that first one over there. That one. I don't know, dude. That was like fucking, what, 8 feet away from me. Made me look.
Yeah, that would not feel good to be hit with one of those rounds. Pray for AXN, boys. Pray for them.
At least now, right here. That big ass con.
Oh my god, it was really, he was really funny. My favorite part was, clearly you're gay. That was so funny. I mean, that was really funny. It's like he had Tourette's or something.
Oh no, we're trying to get out, man. Truthfully, bro. I don't want to stick around here, but
I don't want to stay here.
trust me. I don't want to stay here, but you know what I really don't want?
To get shot by a pepper ball.
Bro, look how strong the fucking rounds are. They came from way over there.
Yeah, I'm in this one.
Imagine that shit hit you in the face. Yeah, 2 of them, bro. There's another one right there.
To go, people were racing to get out of the way.
That's big grass,
And I think
too,
what
really. That's
provoked that
commercial
was
grass.
that there was a woman throwing golf balls at the police at a car. And so they took a strong reaction to that. You can see there's a whole bunch of them right in front of LAPD headquarters. We are at Main Street. And so that is the latest here. It has been an ebb and flow all night, trying to get some peace restored here. Laura Diaz reporting live.
Suing to try to stop them.
LA. He since been released during an ice fire. The protests began. Flat enforcement escalating in different regions today. Demonstrators have clashed with law enforcement for 4 days, setting vehicles on fire. Protests began after union leader Dave Puerto reported to
He's still. Is he still?
Okay.
I think he moved, didn't he?
Yeah. All right, thank you, man. Nikki, what's up, bro?
Oh no, he's still in the same spot.
President Trump has authorized 2,000 National Guard troops.
Hey,
You're good,
thanks,
bro.
man. Sorry about that.
You're good, bro.
To assist, even though the governor of California
I don't know if that's a good exit.
strongly doesn't want them.
That was that dude.
And is now suing, trying to stop them.
So somebody said that that report earlier, they were throwing golf balls at the police or something. That might have been why they responded and started shooting at everybody around.
We're gonna get shot in the back.
Yeah, I guess we'll end this one too.
Hopefully, you guys don't shoot from over here.
Oh boy. Oh, his dad's gone. There's the fires. Oh shit. Almost made it with no fire. So wherever the cops aren't, they're like cockroaches. They pop up and congregate and start fires. How long has this one been going on?
Oh, they were mean. Those guys were not nice. There's a war going on outside. No man is safe from.
Oh, they get this guy?
Protesters. Agitators then started throwing glass bottles and concrete chunks towards authorities, while Border Patrol agents fired back with pepper spray and rubber bullets.
As our agents were leaving the area, rocks were thrown, severely injuring one of our agents on his hand.
This video, obtained exclusively by Fox, shows Border Patrol agents leaving the tense standoff Saturday, taking on rocks, injuring one of the agents. The FBI
Yeah, this
using
fuckhead.
social media
They get this
videos
fuckhead?
and our Fox 11 report to identify the rock thrower as 40-year-old
Yeah.
Arena.
I think you interviewed him yourself, where he was trying to get trucks to block the Border Patrol officers from doing their job.
Is he illegal? That's all I want to know. Is he illegal?
You think this is getting out of hand? I'll patrol everybody right now. Anybody who assaulted our officers, we've got the FBI working around the clock. We have agents out there. We will find you, we will arrest you, and we will charge you.
We're not going to be deterred in what we do for immigration enforcement.
4 days of chaos across the LA area. Officials now combing through video for more arrests while saying the violence won't slow them down.
We have a mission here in Los Angeles. We won't be deterred from that mission, whether it's arresting illegal aliens or protecting federal facilities. We're going to do that.
If anyone thinks that this guy or any other thug out there is going to stop us from doing our job, they got to think again. We're doubling our resources. There's going to be even more enforcement in the city of Los Angeles now because of the activities you're seeing on TV.
Reporting in downtown LA, Matthew Seedorf, Fox 11 News.
Matthew. Protesters, yeah, that's these folks. They are clearly not explaining their complicated views on how to fix the immigration system. This is when we talk about the anarchists, when we talk about the agitators, when we talk about
commies.
the same people that come out to downtown LA that I've been seeing in the field 15 years ago would see these people that would do this sort of thing. This is what we're talking about. They are clearly there to try to mess things up right near the Shohei Ohtani mural that Robert Vargas painted there. And they are just there to sow chaos, and they are not being arrested right now. And law enforcement is just looking on and watching this all happen.
That is in the Little Tokyo area still, and as we saw the setup that they have there, they created quite something there with the fencing that they set up and that large white whatever it is that they're able to set on fire. And obviously you can see that they are quite organized in what they're doing there. Law
Where are the
enforcement
police hidden?
is
Like,
right
over
there.
here.
But you're right. This is the kind of unrest that
What are we doing here? We're going to throw the flames now?
Are they starting that car on?
Are they going to throw the flames now?
Are they starting that car on?
Are they going to try to set that on fire? And they clearly don't seem to be big fans of the president based off of the language that they spray painted on that.
This guy's hilarious. Who is this guy?
Look how that person is maneuvering around.
Yeah, he's up to some shit,
and
obviously.
trying to find shelter to get somewhere. You're right. These are the people that are causing the destruction. Laura Diaz talked about the businesses, and that as we are watching this here, we actually want to get some perspective from law enforcement as we're watching this.
West Coast Digital, go home.
There,
Yeah, you weren't
LA
capturing much
on the
anyway, bro.
ground there with LAPD. So let me bring in
but over there
Nick
is blocked
Wilson,
too,
the
so
spokesman for the
you can
Los
go, but
Angeles
just be
Sheriff's
careful.
Professional
The
Association.
Erickson News is still alive. That's good.
Nick, thanks for joining us. First off, as you're watching this,
Dad's gone live, still in the shit.
Well, it's very unsettling, and as you can see, that you're watching
Crazy.
people who are working in concert. These are not peaceful protesters. These are not demonstrators. These are riotous thugs that are working to assault.
Sitting low. Holy crap, you're still on here. Yeah, I am sitting low. You know, like I said, I'd be watching this anyway. Probably, I don't know how much longer I'll go, but there's still shit going on.
Which is indicative of pre-planned behavior to assault law enforcement. Look, at the end of the day, we've got a department right now that is under siege.
The county of Los Angeles is under siege.
I got obsessed with this stuff as a teen. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't do anything illegal. Tommy Bones, good Tommy Bones. Happy for you.
That is overworked.
There's published papers out there. You guys are having a conversation I wasn't paying attention to.
Department right now that is in crisis. Public safety
Who
is
streets?
at risk
Who
right
streets?
now, and leadership needs to stand up and actually respond.
What are you guys talking about over here?
Public safety.
Mad Joe, number 2.
Their sole responsibility.
Brandon L, number 3. You guys still competing for the top spot, huh? Where'd John go? John still here?
I think there's got to be some other people that are wondering.
Who's number 1 now?
We see all sorts of law enforcement out there.
Yep, John's number 1. Man, John blowing you guys out of the water. He's got 450. And then Med Joe's got 375. Yeah, John is the clear cut. He's running away with this right now, guys. He's running away. You guys got to comment more.
Displayed by
or whatever they give you points for. I'm not even sure.
Right now is a measured response because of politically motivated agendas. The natural response to these things is to end it
Where are
quick
the
and make
police
sure
over here?
that public safety is maintained. Right now, what you're seeing is a very measured response to capitulate.
Hey, cops are coming here. Cops are walking up.
Here they come. And then they'll just move to another spot, start another fire. Comment. Thank you, Valley Joe. Thank you, guys.
Hey, they're moving up tactical. What's he doing, bro? What's he doing? No plates, no plates.
No plates? A guy driving with no plates. That's not a good sign. Damn. You need to be in front of the camera.
Watch that car.
Yeah, so this car here has no back plates, which is a sign that somebody's up to something. So they can do some illegal shit and not get in trouble. Are those cops there?
Hey, can I get a picture? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a little behind here.
I'm getting back. I don't know what that is.
You know they're coming through here in a second with their pepper balls and their tear gas. Can't just let them sit there starting fires. I'm a little behind on this stream, so let's see.
Hot right now. It's about
Surprised the cops aren't hitting this area yet.
We're saying troops are incoming.
Oh, they're incoming. Oh, there we go. Here they come. Oop.
Come on, hey, go this way, Eric, go this way. Get some shots, get some shots. They're gonna throw rocks. They're gonna throw sticks.
Yeah, Eddie, I played that earlier. Eddie asked if I played the clip of Trump calling for Gavin's arrest. I don't know if you can categorize it as Trump calling for Gavin's arrest. That's how everybody's saying it. But Gavin basically said, "Come arrest me, I dare you." And then somebody asked Trump, and he was like, "Yeah, why not?" You know, I could play it again in a little bit. So yeah, these guys are doing some guerrilla warfare tactics. Start a fire, take over a spot. As soon as the cops come, move to a new spot, take that over, start another fire, roll some trash cans down the street.
Stay behind the barricade. Or the barriers.
Oh, now they're throwing shit. Now they're throwing shit at the cops. Yeah, I wouldn't be behind them, Daddy's gone. Dad's gone. I would not be behind the people throwing rocks. Uh-oh. This is another one of those scenes where they're just, I mean, he's just not there. You just can't see it, but I guarantee you they're pelting these cop cars with rocks again. All right, dude, enough honking already, bro. This might have... Let me see. He caught a better angle. I don't know if this is that same corner. No, I don't think it's the same corner.
And it's down a dead end. And it's in the dead end.
So yeah, cops got to get control of this, dude. Basically cops just came and they got assaulted by all these people throwing rocks at them.
I'm not gonna let you know which dead end we're at.
Yeah, there's still some areas they have not gotten control of. Trying to see if someone caught a better angle of what just happened there, because it looks like some cop cars just got jacked by a bunch of people throwing rocks.
Okay, we're gonna get back to the surrounding crowds and cleaning everyone on the perimeter. And then
More fires. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, everywhere the cops aren't, that's where they start causing problems. And then they'll probably have like a small group trying to like confront the cops and keep them where they're at. It's crazy. Oh, here they go again with the fucking breaking up the streets so they can have projectiles.
Of public corruption. And at the end of the day, I think that there's going to be a complete and
You guys having fun?
investigation that will determine.
Are you glad you don't live in downtown LA? I'm glad I don't live in downtown LA.
Spontaneous. In any
Having fun though. Thank you guys for hanging. Smash the thumbs up. Almost a 250. Sweet.
On the ground, fully uniformed law enforcement can't say that, and that's the unfortunate circumstance that we're seeing. This could have been stopped. It wasn't stopped because of politically motivated agendas. And at the end of the day,
I don't see why it can't be stopped right now. I mean, you got all these people out there, and we see what's happening, and every station's showing this happening, and they're smashing up rocks,
Be right back.
and they're setting fires on the street, and yet everybody's allowed to just wander and do their thing. And yet, if our parking meter goes 2 minutes too long, there's a ticket right there. How does that happen? I mean, who are we protecting? What are our priorities right now as a society that this guy's allowed to hack the sidewalk, but you know, God forbid, I'm 2 minutes late on my parking meter?
You are so funny. This should be ended right now. And so I would look at the chief of police of Los Angeles, and I would look at the sheriff of LA County, and I would ask those two people those very serious questions, because this could be ended right now. It's not being ended right now, and the people deserve better. This is much broader than just the law enforcement community that are under attack that deserve better. The people of LA County, the people of the city of Los Angeles deserve better. Look at what you're seeing. This looks like a third world country right now, what I'm seeing on your screen. And so should this be ended? Can it be ended? Absolutely. Is it? No.
Well, there will be those who will agree with you and those who will disagree with you on the National Guard and the Marines and how that all happened. But my question in general, a lot of people are watching this and have great sympathy for law enforcement and the police officers and sheriff's deputies that are there on the ground. Not sure why this crowd's moving like they are, but at the moment. So my point is, there are people who, despite their political views, do have a sympathy for law enforcement doing a very difficult job over these 4 days. How can people help out if they want to, non-politically at all, they just want to help out law enforcement?
Miss anything?
Yeah,
I can't believe that fire is still going.
At the end of the day, you have to take
Oh, shit.
out of this
Holy
entire
shit.
scenario.
That looks like a really bad fire.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, they just blew up a car.
Someone just blew up a car.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, boys. Now we're getting... This is a next level escalation. They're blowing up cars.
Oh my god, they just blew up a car. Get it.
Guys, I might be here all night, guys. We might be here until the morning. Jesus. No shit, James. What did that car do to deserve that? I mean, it's just some dude. Hopefully there was nobody in that car and it's just parked. But yeah, that's some dude who's just in his apartment sleeping right now, and now his car's on fire. And he's gonna wake up in the morning and his fucking car is gonna be gone, and he's gonna have no way to get to work. And then he's gonna have to hope that insurance covers this. These fucking commies, dude.
No, that was they blew it up.
Yeah, it's a peaceful protest. Why does Trump want to bring in the National Guard? Oh, I wonder why. It's okay, right, Hassan? It's just property, Hassan. That's all it is. You capitalists and your love of property. Sleepy Eyes, I'll be here as long as you are. Well, I appreciate that, Sleepy Eyes. You're the man.
Stop! Go over here, go over here.
Bro, Dad's gone. What are you on the? What are you? Not on the cop side? Yeah. They just exploded a car, bro. What do you think's gonna happen? That was a homeless man's car? Yeah, that car could blow up. It did already blow up. It could blow up again.
I'm gonna try to get past him, Eric. Hey, media!
Leave him alone.
Media!
At a certain point, they can't trust anybody to not be lying that they are media.
Hold your pass. We're media!
Why don't you tell those cops that a car just exploded? We're media. A car just exploded. A car just exploded. They're blowing shit up.
We're media! Let them move in. Let them do their thing. I'm not being tough. When they blew up that car, I was done.
He's done? Holy shit. I was not I was expecting more fireworks. I was not expecting a car to explode. I wonder how they did that. I mean, that seemed like some sort of small bomb or something.
They're moving in, make sure there's no one in the car. I'll bet you they're watching the fucking live.
I hope there's no one in the car. And here's the problem. They could be using this as a setup to like lure the police into a fucking ambush. You guys liking the rock metal music? I'm trying to keep it low so it's not too much. Almost to 250 likes, guys. You guys rock. Let's see if we can get to 250. Let me know if you want a different style of music. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let's go to the next song.
Watch out in case they turn around thinking we're not with them. Stay right there. Yes, sir.
These cops, by the time this is done, hopefully tonight or in a couple days, these cops are going to be so fucking worn out. I hope they're getting some overtime. Look, this is what you do, guys. If you're ever in a situation like this, this is not advice. I'm just saying, I've noticed that you can just tell them you're media and they'll just ignore you.
What up, bro?
I'm surprised the Antifa types are not taking advantage of that.
Camera over, bro. Hey, that car just exploded right next to us.
Dude, that fire is going, bro.
Like it was actually exploded. Not a fire, it exploded.
Ooh, there's some secondary explosions.
I can rewind it. I got it recorded. Appreciate it, bro. Am I cool? Make sure you go check out my boy Jeremy with LAOC TV. Jeremy Reed, moderator, spam his link in the chat. He's a good friend of mine.
Deputy sheriff right now wants this to end because they swear to get the peace. They swear to
go ahead. Oscar! Might get beat, Oscar.
Ooh, what was that? AXN, you need to get back into the action, bro. I know the tear gas, the almost getting shot, all that's pretty rough. He's going back to his car. Are you tapping out, AXN? Look, you've done a wonderful job. Even if you tap out, you still do a good job. But come on, man. The job's not done, bro.
You want to show it?
The job's not done, AXN.
We're standing right in front of the car right here when we went off. On the top of the shoulder. That was that.
That's crazy. Dude, if he would have been looking the other direction, maybe he could have figured out... Oh! Are they shooting fireworks at him now? They're shooting fucking fireworks at him as they're trying to fucking...
When it first went off. But the cops, like big fireworks at the cops. They'll roll up. No, they're shooting at them. Get in front of your bus.
Wow.
Watch out for agitators. Watch out for agitators. Where's Jeremy? Right there. something happens.
Yeah, that fire is getting bad. They need to be getting some fire extinguishers on that shit.
The cops can't get in there.
AXN, man. You gotta get back in the game, bro. Is he taking a lunch break? Yeah, maybe he's trying to drive back to where the action is.
There.
Extreme Peace is amazing. Oh, you talking about MDE 2? Is it out already? I gotta watch it. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of. I love Sam Hyde and their sketch comedy. $1 Million Extreme, the first season or whatever, it was pretty good. I like a lot of the older stuff a lot, like Moms. That's a fucking amazing sketch. But yeah, I will watch it. I don't know. You got to probably pay for it somewhere, right? I don't think 2's out yet, right? You're just talking about the first one? What are they calling 2, by the way? Did I hear something about gunshots?
Clearly, decision has not been made yet, and I don't know if it will be made.
Well, I recall when you were actually getting into it with then Chief Luna, now Sheriff Luna, and you asked him very good questions, and I remember him getting very frustrated with you.
I don't know, man. I think they have enough. I don't know. I mean, they can bring in more police. They can bring in more Marines, more National Guard. The thing is, they have to go get the people that are coordinating and organizing this. The thing is, like, if these people really start using, like, true guerrilla warfare tactics, it's really hard to stop. You can have the overwhelming force, but they'll just hit and run targets nonstop, and you'll always be behind the 8-ball. So, I don't know, man. I think at this point, you got to figure out who the leadership is in this shit. And to just arrest as many people as you can. You almost need to start treating this as a true insurrection at a certain point. The more you allow it to go on and people to get away with it, the more emboldened people get to do more of it. And as an American citizen who likes my neighborhoods not being burnt down, likes to be able to drive down the highway and get where I'm going, I'd like to see this shit stop. It's gonna keep escalating, though. It's gonna keep escalating until people are completely done with it. Do not arrest them. Well, what do you suggest, Kai Tak?
Right, went off. That thing just exploded right behind me.
Yeah. You're an eyewitness, bro. You're an eyewitness. Let them know. I witnessed it. I was right there.
Whatever that other explosion was.
You might have even got some evidence. If you like, maybe like a few minutes before, you might have filmed the guy walking there.
When the batteries in the scooters went off, it was concussion. That's so pleasant.
What are you doing, AXN News? Yeah, that's still out of control. Right next to a bunch of buildings. Where is the fire extinguishers, the fire department, any sort of effort to put that out? Let's just wait. What's it been, 15 minutes this fire's been going? Man, it seems like this fire's been going for a while now. Drive safe, AXN.
Yes, Christine and Alex, we're standing in front of LAPD headquarters. You can see it right over my right shoulder. Off to the left is City Hall. It's a much different scene than when we spoke to you last. We know that initially this started over in Little Tokyo, and there was a sit-in there. There were a couple of hundred people. It started out very peacefully, but at some point, everything escalated. The crowd started throwing fireworks.
Oh yeah, Muzi. In Trip 2028. Watch yesterday's stream. I explained how we fix this country in a real way. Not even joking. Anybody's welcome to take that platform and run with it. I'd just be happy for the message to get out there.
We're taking criminals out. We don't want criminals here. I don't want my daughter getting raped. I agree with that. But right now you're taking everybody from the Home Depot, someone who's trying to work. Make that make sense. Now I'm mad.
Yeah, but it is a criminal act to come in illegally, lady, right? You understand that? That makes them criminals.
Immigrants are the backbone of this country.
Oh yeah, you're such a smart little 7-year-old dumbass.
The freedom of assembly to be here today and stand up for what we believe in. And I will not have the National Guard threaten us or threaten to throw tear gas at children.
This guy's doing his best Gavin Newsom impression.
From their homes. You know, I got neighbors, and no person is illegal. Right?
Yeah, they are. If they came in illegally, they're illegal. They illegally entered the country. They broke the law and have to go home.
Those were some of the more thoughtful voices.
I know, it sucks. It sucks that there's consequences to your actions, that you have to go home. Go home. It's so terrible.
But there were people here.
They do pay sales tax and shit.
And they were on the streets of LA because they wanted to make a statement. What I was trying to reference earlier in the tape that I was hoping would play.
But I think they drain more in resources than they give back in sales tax.
My camera crew and I, and also security, were leaving that spot because all of a sudden it turned very ugly. We had some sound that we can play for you of that event as everybody started running, and there was a stampede, and your eyes were burning and you're coughing, and it was pretty frenetic. Hopefully we can hear that video now, please.
Did they put the fire out finally?
Okay, apparently we don't have that video. We played it at the top of the 10. I thought it was, you know, quite, it illustrated what had happened in such a short amount of time. So it's really been like that throughout the evening, where it's quiet and calm, and then all of a sudden things turn. But the LAPD and the other law enforcement agencies, they hung back and they waited and they tried to get people to disperse. But it wasn't until the crowd, some of the crowd, I don't want to say all of the crowd because some people were very law-abiding, but some of them chose to throw those fireworks. And there was another juncture where we know that they were throwing golf balls at a police car going by. And so things escalated, and at that point they had to disperse, and they had to do it with non-lethal weapons. That's how they finally got the crowd to break up. So
I think that was when the guy started getting shot at. AXN. Oh, AXN? Is he still in his car? Just wondering about this fire. Did they finally put it out? No, it looks like it's still going.
Oh, right here. Protesters. Yeah, that was another one of them bombs, guys. That's what went off earlier.
Are they they're throwing fucking bombs at the police now?
The same guys. I'm out. Yes, they blew up the car, and it was like right next to me and him.
Holy shit!
Literally. Yeah. They're throwing bombs. Oh my God, bro.
Dude, that is not cool. Bombs, dude.
I hope he's okay.
Thank you, John Lopez.
Yeah, I hope everybody's okay. Couldn't really see where the fuck that came from or what. You could just hear it.
Whatever that was, that's what blew up the car. I was standing right there.
All right, Fox 11. There's more shit happening than let's move on. Let's get a helicopter view of this. AXN still cruising around. AXN, you're missing. You could be where the bombs are at, AXN.
I saw it. Yeah, they're this big. What are they?
Damn, that sounded loud.
It's like they took real fireworks, tied them up in a tube, made a flashbang. Yeah, well, they blew up the car, and I was like, the car was right there, and I was right here with my back to it, and I felt the whole thing.
That can't be. Are they like high-powered Molotovs?
And it was so loud, my mic didn't pick it up on the camera. You see me go, what the fuck was that? And I turn around, the car's already on fire.
That's crazy. Oh, they must have doused it too. They probably checked.
I don't know, dude, because I just had my eyes on it about like 45 seconds before it went off.
Yeah, I got you. That's wild.
Because I keep on like, I was telling him, I was like, watch our 6, bro.
This is cool.
Because like the majority of the protesters, bro,
This is what we're going up against now. Bombs. That's wonderful.
Stay out of the way at both ends. Law enforcement.
The escalation continues. Now we have fucking bombs.
You too, bro.
This is going to make the police have to escalate as well. And the car's still on fire. Don't they have fire extinguishers in the back of their cop cars? Or are they just too worried about secondary explosions at this point? But wouldn't you worry about the fire spreading and actually like one of the buildings catching on fire? Wouldn't that be a concern? Where's the fire department? Does it take this long for the fire department to dispatch to a fire like this? Or do we just let things burn now? Is that what we do? We just let things burn? What you guys chatting about in here? Could have been the car battery blowing up. So they might have rigged it that way, or they just hit it with the Molotov and that caused the car battery to blow up. It seemed like a much bigger type explosive device than a Molotov. But I mean, we couldn't see it. We just saw like the after effect. That was a gun, says Awakening, yay. It's pretty cool, says Tommy Bones. I mean, this is entertaining, but you know.
I don't think there's anything safe out here.
Buddhist Priest says join the Discord, and you'll get to. He's not going to show you his tits. That's not that. You're lying, Buddhist. But yeah, join the Discord, guys. It's in the description. That was a gun. I read that one already. Gunshots.
You good, man?
The thing is, those non-lethal rounds sound like gunshots a lot of times. It's hard to distinguish. It's just like a lot of bangs. It's hard to know what the bangs are. Maybe the guy, remember the guy with no license plate earlier? I mean, he might have been just pulling up to do some weird shit like this with no license plate just so he could get in and out without anybody being able to say, oh, it was this license plate number, you know, on camera or something. Someone driving no license plate, in a situation like this, you know they're planning some shit, in my humble opinion. The person that owns the car that was torched is definitely going to join their cause now. Dude, people probably will. At that point, they're so terrified. They're going to be like, oh, they're going to put up signs. Everybody's going to have stickers on their car. We support our immigrants. And, you know, people will give in because of fear, dude. It's possible that guy could be like, fuck these people. They burned down they blew up my car, but he'll probably feel that way inside, but then, like, outside, he'll be like, oh, I'm an ally, guys. Please don't burn my house down next. Yeah, Zudi, Newsom has it all under control. Yeah. Don Cuvey, what if the Batmobile pulled up? That would be dope. If only we had Batman. We had Batman. None of this would be happening. Nobody has license plates here in Vallejo, California, though? Really? Is that serious, Valley?
What has he got? Oh, he's not there no more. All right.
Wow. Ended up blowing up because the flames got to the engine and gasoline tank, I think. It might have been an electric. You know, could have been the lithium battery. Mr. Mac Awesome. Yeah, where's the Avenger, says Aiden Boyd. The guy with no license plate didn't need a license plate. He had a foreign flag. Good point, Kaitak. And it's still on fire. Let's see if these guys are covering it yet. What are they? What is this? What is this, guys? What is this? No, you kind of got the after explosion on camera. AXN, he's just, yeah.
Holy crap, all kinds of supers are coming in, guys. Thank you so much.
He's just chilling.
I can't even keep up with all the super chats. You guys' generosity is
Just chilling.
is overwhelming. Thank you, guys. That's the lens I need, bro. All right. What is that one?
What are we doing, Fox 11?
The version 3.
What are we doing?
70 to 200, I'm using an extender. Okay, comes in
See if there's any more streams I can
I want
find.
to get the 70 to 200 with the 2.8. My buddy across the way has it, but in the 4.0. What are you rocking right now? So I was recording. I got a 70, no, 24 to 105? 2.8? No, 4.0. It's not bad, but the R6 what's yours? R6 Nice. Hey, yeah. It's pretty got a better sensor. It really does. Yeah. I always tell you, but I mean, it's $2,000, but yeah.
Oh, come on.
Wait until they want to sell it. Right? So how long do you do this for? I have no idea. But all I know is if you don't have a press pass, like when they start moving up, they're
I guarantee you, if I started a brand new channel and did this same stream, I'd probably have 10 times the viewers. All I would have to do is just start a new channel. That's not fucking got my name in it. Because I think just my name alone is fucking got some sort of negativity associated with it in the algorithm. Oh, what's this one? Okay, we gotta pull these two up. Kaboom Farm. That's an odd name to have with what's going on right now. Just a crazy person walking down the street. Yeah, film the crazy person. Oh, is that fire still going? Is that fire? I think that fire's still going.
For 5,000.
AXN, come on, bro.
There's Duran again. I have like a 30,000 in my car, but it's
Just head towards the explosions. Yeah, fire's still going. Adam Carolla. How did I end up on that one? I guess that last one ended.
Just pressed him. Damn.
The other side is showing you what they do. And they pull up with their own cars and get on their own hood. Because again, we're not talking about the brightest bulb. Let me dent my own car up.
That's daddy paid for it anyway.
People are funny, man.
On this one.
Sorry.
Oh, here comes the looting. I told you they were waiting till after 11 and then the looters were going to come out. Oh, man, I really need a TV. Oh, God, I need some beer. We can go get it for free tonight.
We're still in there.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, they are chasing them. These cops?
Yeah, they look like cops to me. Hey, why don't you go fucking
They
hold
still
down the
in there?
CVS?
They're still in there. Damn, bro. They're still in there.
Of course, dude. Of course they're going for the free shit.
Ooh. You got the liquor. Make way for Yo!
You, Jesus.
He needs that shit back. We got the prescription.
Oh my God, they got all the
Oh,
drugs.
They got the fucking, he's got the purple drag. You got the Sprite. Oh my God, bro.
Oh, dude.
Combo?
They're walking off with all the fucking hardcore pharmaceutical drugs, dude. Lady, you're on camera. He's just.
No mask?
Yeah, he's like, no mask? No shit. What are you doing? Put a fucking mask on, you dumbass. You're gonna. I mean, come on, lady. Come on, lady. Well, if they steal less than like $1,000, I think they can't even be prosecuted for it, right? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Well, big boy's got himself. Is that a happy dad? Is that a case of happy dad? Oh man, this is yeah, this is how you protest right here, boys. This is how you solve the problem of ICE. Deporting your neighbors. Wonderful, guys. Is the good shit locked up, Twin? Yeah, how good is it locked up, though? You're telling me they can't get to it? Once they're in the business, they can get to it. Is it all in a safe? Bro, these crackheads will find a way. They'll find a way. Someone said, Sleepy Ice, laughing my ass off. The protest has only been Mexicans till it's time for the looting. Yeah, I noticed that too. I just didn't want to point that out. Yeah, there you go, bro. Go get yourself some ocean spray. He's got what is that? Some fucking vodka? I wonder how many of these guys were just waiting for this. Like, oh, I know it's gonna happen. I'm just waiting for it to happen so I can get in and get a bunch of free shit. Oh, at least he's got a cart. He's doing it right. He's got a cart. Yeah, I think people doing this with no face mask probably are going to end up on camera and busted. Up here come the meth heads. Just like regular shopping day. Yeah, about time. There's so much traffic, it's going to take them forever to get there. Oh, now it gets crazy.
They don't fit. They won't fit.
Now it gets crazy.
Shit.
Oh, shit. My God, people. This is pathetic. Come on, cops, hurry up. Hurry up. There's like...
I mean, they're not even coming now. They stopped coming.
Oh, yeah. They don't care about the looting.
They're gonna come double dip again. Yep, here they come.
California dreaming, baby. California dreaming.
There's too much happening.
Yeah, they can't even get
I
in.
don't know where to go.
I'm surprised this guy's just sitting there filming it, and none of them are like, hey, we got to stop this guy from filming us doing this. They're just like, oh yeah, no, I'll just do it on camera with no mask.
Hey guys, I know it's real busy right now.
Right here.
Just a little bit, dude. Those cops came just right as everybody finished. Everybody's done. Boom, cops show up.
Right here.
Good timing, cops. Good timing. The only thing left is gonna be like water, and maybe some like any healthy products like fruit.
Yo, this guy's fucked. They're dipped.
Yeah, just let him run away. Okay, yeah, good job, guys. Good job. There might still be some people inside. Still shopping. Good timing, guys. Good timing. At least the fire looks like it's dying down a little bit. AXN is still. Oh yeah, he's at the.
Yeah, I feel like the.
Oh no, this is somewhere else they're breaking into. Attempting to. Or I thought that window was broken. No, they're just arresting somebody. That's probably a hotel or something.
Security had a scuffle with this guy. Might have been the guy we were looking for, white sweater.
There's got to be some idiots still in there. Yeah, P-Money. Somebody's still probably in there, like, taking their time, like, ooh, where's the Skittles? Damn, they don't got my booze. It's got to be here somewhere. They'll probably just, like, walk out right now, just, like, with a bag. The cops don't even care.
Yo, apparently they're hitting the Apple store right now.
Yeah, and they're hitting the Apple
Yeah, that's what
store.
they said.
Of course, yeah.
said.
They're gonna loot the whole fucking everything they can, bro. The cops are overwhelmed. Look how long they took to get there. You can literally smash,
Wait,
get
are
in
they
there.
actually there right now or no? Confirmed?
Yeah, this is from a while
I don't
back.
think they can go there yet. It's too close.
Maybe I need to get on Kick. There's a lot of
think
probably
they're
some
actually
cooler
there
streams
yet.
on Kick. Let me check that in a second.
It's right around the corner. Oh yeah, here comes more cops though. If they are hitting it, they're fucked.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let you hit the Apple store, bro. That's when you CVS, they don't give a shit. Apple? Steve Jobs?
It's right down here on the corner. There's already cops here.
You guys having fun? The only problem for me is having to look at this fucking screen all the time. I gotta turn completely, but then I lose the mic. It's starting to give me a crick in the neck.
These cops?
So he's supposed to be heading to the Apple store where they're
There's
apparently.
the Apple store right here.
Oh,
Oh, they got people.
they catch him this time? Trying to get that new iPhone, dog? Nah, not gonna happen. I'm surprised if nobody's.
Ooh, baddies of LAPD. Shit.
I'm surprised nobody's hit the Foot Locker yet.
Another one?
Apple can brick all those devices. Can they? P-Money? I figured if you knew what you were doing, you could probably switch out the SIM card and have it be one of those what do they call it, jailbricked phones or whatever.
Oh, they're chasing someone. Who are they getting? Or they're set up perimeter.
We must protect the Apple Store. Imagine the speech. Boys, we just lost CVS. If Apple falls, there's no coming back from that.
Is there still people in there?
Over there on the north side, as soon as this is clear and it's safe. Out of the street, across the street, please.
Damn, we're so intimidated, lady. We're so intimidated.
Run a sidewalk. Run a sidewalk.
Okay, now I'm intimidated. Now I'm intimidated by this big black dude. Who's that, fucking Antoine Carr? That guy's related to Antoine Carr, isn't he? Smack that guy. Smack him. Smack him. It's time to lay down the law.
Bruh.
And the car's still on fire. At least it's settling down now. It's settling down. Let me check Kick, see if we got some cool streams on Kick. Hey, K-Tac, with the $2, free CVS. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go and have a rally in support of CVS. We must stand up for CVS lives. CVS lives matter. I never use Kick. Let me see what we can find on Kick here.
Where's the store? It's right.
Hopefully they got a good search function.
Tower, right? It's right here. It's right there. This whole bottom.
No results for LA Riots. Oh, let me click live streams. No results for LA Riots. Well, you would think there would be something going on with LA Riots. Let me just type Los Angeles.
Is, bro. This has been fucking crazy. I told you, bro, there was like those 15 guys that were just all in ski masks and gloved up. They're just going from one spot to the next.
Are we linking up?
Because here is like, now all the cops are here with this guy. Saying fucking Trump.
We're only getting more violent, I don't know. What's going on between the governor and the president? What's going on?
AXN finally getting himself into the action again. See what else we can find on Kick.
Bro, I need a fucking charger, bro. Anyone in the chat want to come hook me up with a fucking portable charger and a cord for the new iPhone? Actually, I have a cord, but my cord is this cord, so that's like a normal cord. Apple has one. Oh, thanks. I'm at 35%, so that's probably like a solid 45 minutes to an hour worth of juice before my phone's dead, and then I gotta go home.
Yep.
My charger is dead, and don't even say I wasn't prepared, bro. I just gotta bring my bigger charger. I thought I'd have enough because I have fucking this one, I have this one, and the other one.
Score Carnage says, the word demanding Jesus put to death and Brutus set free.
Get a scooter? What does that have to do with a charger? Oh, you're saying just a scooter back to my car? I can't. My car is in the restricted area, but they don't work. You can't use, bro, literally, we're in downtown now, but back over to where we were, you can't get an Uber, you can't get a Waymo, you can't use any of the scooters or nothing. They're all shut down. Are they ever gonna go in or what? What's the plan here?
What do you guys? Are you guys out here like protesting? Or you guys out here we are protesting, but also he wants to cover.
You're always unprepared.
Yeah. He's more comfortable talking about you on YouTube Live? You just gotta talk loud because I don't have my big mic on. Oh yeah, no worries, it's all good. So if you just want to tell me who you are and what you're doing out here, you don't have to fully identify yourself, but
Hey guys.
Tell me your purpose.
Hey guys, how's it going? You can call me Francisco for this. So The reason I'm out here today is because we want to protest against the mass deportation that the President of the United States is trying to push.
Hold on.
Oh, what the?
Oh, he was trying to go that way.
Oh, okay. All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good. It wasn't.
Sorry.
I guess just letting the car burn itself out, huh?
Because we're trying to protest against the agenda being pushed by the President of the United States. He's trying to push this agenda of mass deportations. Here in LA alone makes up most of the population's Latino community. And we feel that, you know, as Latinos, you know, we can't do this to our people. We have to stand up for our people. We don't want ICE agents. We don't want custom borders. We don't want officers. We don't want the National Guard, especially, coming down here
Antifa communists,
with little
or both?
to no due process, no warrants, no criminal activities, just doing everything they can to separate families apart. They are raiding colleges. They are raiding elementary schools. They are just doing a lot of illegal activities out here. And the President of the United States is supporting this. He's edging all this on. He escalated this situation when he brought in the National Guard. A couple of days ago, it was not as violent or as chaotic as it was. It was simple as earlier in the year.
Hey, I'm getting out of here.
All right, cool.
Cover bullet. We just got shot at. Well, I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, of course, no worries. Yeah,
absolutely, man.
Or as chaotic as it was. It was simple as earlier in the year.
Hey, I'm getting out of here.
All right, cool.
Cover bullet. We just
Fuck
got
you
shot
and
at.
you. Sorry, interview's not that important.
Well, I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, of course, no worries. Yeah,
absolutely, man. I'm not trying to get shot at, so I'm gonna.
God, bro. I remember what it was like to be 13 years old, running outside after curfew, running from the police.
What?
Is that dude's car?
He's on both stories. Oh my god.
That's wild. Oh my god. Well, it was really good talking to you. We might have to head out. By any chance, do you happen to have like social media or anything?
I am. Dad's on YouTube.
Oh, Dad's on YouTube? Or?
Dad's on my. The comments are all over the place from both ends. So I'm neutral on it. I'm just.
You guys got the wrong title. Cause I don't know what you're doing now. You're not covering the fucking.
No, DADS.
DADS, okay.
Yeah, space.
Space, okay. G.
One India News? What are we watching here? What is this?
That sounds good. I'll be sure to subscribe to your channel, man.
Yeah.
Of course. You have a good night. Stay safe out here, okay, man?
Absolutely.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's from earlier. Sometimes these people pretend like it's live, but it's actually footage from earlier in the day. So it's midnight. It's just past midnight in LA right now. Okay, yeah, they're using footage from earlier today. I hate when they do that. It's probably not really a maybe it is CNBC. A lot of these channels pretend to be CNBC.
You press?
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Oh, I saw you press?
I am. You too?
Yes, sir. Who do you work with?
Coffee Press. Who are you with?
King News Network.
King's News is it English?
CNN.
CNN, okay.
I'm here in LA.
Nice.
We're
Been
a bunch of stringers.
Dick Steele also?
Yeah, so
A little wild tonight.
so far
Yeah,
seems pretty
it's,
quiet. Since the explosion
That's first night.
and the looting, it's been quiet since the looting.
Oh shit! Here comes SWAT. Here comes SWAT. They finally got the Bearcats. Holy cow.
It's a fucking Monday, guys. Well, it's Tuesday now. I really thought this was going to be a weekend thing, but apparently this is now an everyday thing. Weekdays and everything. There's no days off from this bullshit. Let's smash that thumbs up, boys. Let's get it going. Maybe we get to 300. Maybe we get to 300. Also, join the Discord. We got a nice little community in the Discord. Everybody hangs out, has a good time. Then we need more people in there. It's small, so we could use some people in there to hang out with us.
I'm kind of skeptical about moving, guys.
Patreon, description, membership, description, super chats, all that. Love you guys. Let's see, search Twitter, see if we can find anything that I might have missed. Yeah. BSN just somebody. We can talk about that in a second. About the YouTuber who shot 2 people on the strip. Insane story, man. 2 dudes beefing over YouTube. One dude making it his whole thing on YouTube to just shit on another guy. And yeah, it turned out pretty ugly. Was it Sin City something? I forget the name of the channel. But yeah, him and his wife got taken out on a live stream in Vegas by a dude they were beefing with on YouTube. Actually, I think I have a video that did a pretty good job explaining that.
1 mile behind us.
This live stream is demonetized already, so we can talk about that shit. I'm not going to change anything. Here. This is a wild story.
They brought in the cavalry, guys.
Welcome to a special...
Here comes more.
Is he at the CVS? Or is this another place they looted?
This is the Adidas store.
Oh no, it's Adidas. They looted Adidas.
It looks like they broke in here. Oh damn, Adidas is gone.
Everything is gone. There's some shoes on the wall. Someone's gonna have just one shoe. Just one shoe. Oh, lordy. Can't even protest without doing some stupid shit like this. Did they do this during the trucker protest in Canada? No. January 6th looked like a fucking religious ceremony, like a peaceful religious ceremony compared to this. Nah, I mean, there were points January 6th looked pretty bad, but yeah, it doesn't hold a candle to the Summer of Love and now the Summer of Love 2.0. Eat something fluffy? What are we talking about here, Vegeta?
So
put him in the wood chipper? What are we talking about? Cops like, we found the shoe, but where's the foot? Let's see. Adidas has fallen.
There's a Kobe.
Adidas lives matter. Adidas lives matter. CVS lives matter. Apple lives matter. Who's going to stand up and speak for poor Adidas?
I don't know, is this all from last night?
Well, she missed the boarding it up. No, that was yesterday. Oh, yesterday.
I guess
maybe this was all from yesterday, huh?
You think they would have done a better job cleaning it up by now?
I guess there's a lot of clothes that sit on
Or
the
maybe
racks.
because it's a fucking crime scene. I don't know.
Left.
they left a lot of shoes, a lot of the display shoes.
I think that pole right there like hangs stuff.
Because they don't have two of them up there, right? It's
There's
just one
pair of
shoe,
shorts
I
and a
guess.
hat.
No point in just stealing one shoe.
I'm not sure if they did that today too.
Crazy.
As far as I go, guys.
It looks like the fire is almost
I
out.
want to, where I want to go is like almost a mile out. 8.8. I'll gladly take one.
Watch your legs, officer!
Thank you so much.
Watch your legs, officer!
Hey, boss, you want water?
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, there's this is just a homeless guy sleeping out there in his tent in the middle of all this. Wow. I wonder if he's asleep in there or just laying there in complete terror, hoping nobody burns his tent down.
Watch your legs, officer!
I've never seen this, guys. Never seen it like this. This is insane.
Watch your legs, officer!
What does that even mean, bro? Watch your legs, officer? What are we talking about?
Watch your legs, officer! Watch the car in the right of you!
Cross the street to go to your fucking house without getting shot. It's like I'm shaking.
Watch your legs!
Yeah, it's the cop's fault.
Enjoy walking on those legs!
Behind me? Still coming?
It sounds like a legitimate crazy person yelling here.
Watch your legs, officer!
Come up here. Alright,
Damn, I go through this coffee too fast.
how far back are you? Shine your light.
Yeah.
It's been abandoned. I used to break into there. I've been in the water tank. And then like 2 years ago, they started using it for Section 8 housing.
Yeah.
So the people live there now.
I don't know. I guess they're just standing around to protect the store. Did they clear it yet?
Oh yeah,
I
it's
think
going
they
down.
cleared the store.
Oh yeah, it's going fucking down.
Oh, what's happening now?
Oh, it's going fucking down.
Down, down, baby.
They're dispersing it right here. Oh, they just broke open the case.
Oh, they're clear.
They just broke open a case.
Broke open a case.
Look at everyone running. Let's go to the show. Next
And they just let everybody. I mean, they just went upstairs to clear the store.
I think something happens to Connor here, boys, because I'm looking at his stream on Kick, and it's down. We'll see. I think this isn't exactly live. Hopefully he's all right. I'm seeing rest in peace, Connor, in his kick. Uh-oh. Yep. They got Connor. See, I told you there was going to be a point when you're filming people committing crimes that they might turn on you all of a sudden.
We
Now,
heard about the jewelry before.
this
All right, let's go over there because they're just gonna clear this.
is this a
Maybe
jewelry
get some
store? What are they
arrests.
breaking into here?
I don't know if any.
Pray for Connor, boys. Pray for Connor. See, they're like, oh, no, you ain't filming this shit. Here he comes. This is yeah, look at that. Look at that side eye right there. Look at that. These are the smarter criminals. Like, we can't have this guy filming us. Poor Connor. Yeah, they just called him a rat. You're a rat. I hope he's okay.
I'm just gonna put my hazards on and stay right here for a minute.
Dude, I hope he's okay.
Oh my god.
So this is from a different...
Saying that he got shot and he did. There's the looting spot, CVS.
All right. Pray for Connor, boys. Pray for Connor. They just, because this isn't Connor's stream. This is somebody restreaming Connor's stream. I'm looking at Connor's stream live on Kick over here. I was about to move it over to Connor's stream instead of this guy's second feed of Connor's stream, but yeah, he's not there no more. He's playing some footage from like yesterday or some shit.
Keep it low key, bro.
Oh man, I'm hoping.
They said Connor got jumped.
Yeah. So they were trying to loot the jewelry store. Dude, that's a big risk to be filming people committing crimes like that. So, and Connor was like right in their face filming them as they did this, with like big balls. Connor, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay.
Cops out there.
Guys, prayers for Connor. I don't know what happened to him, man.
Bro, I want tacos so bad. Oh, wait. You guys sell food right here?
Yeah, everybody in the chat is worried about Connor right now. Looks like the cops are protecting the CVS. Smoke and Scan, you missed what happened to Connor, bro. Real time, a fallen soldier, bro. Connor might be a fallen soldier.
Then.
See if Connor's back yet. Connor's still not back. Connor was attacked by looters. We are waiting for an update. That's what it says in the chat. Connor was attacked by looters. We are waiting for an update. Poor Connor. He was funny too, man. Guy had a good sense of humor. Let's put on some sad music for Connor. Because I don't know what happened to him. I want to honor Connor here for a second.
Wild, huh? Need a water? Good? Alright. Stay safe, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost a good soldier today. Connor was documenting a bunch of crooked-ass loser thieves trying to steal from the good American businesses that populate Los Angeles, California. And he was violently attacked by two thugs. And now we know nothing about if Connor's okay. Did Connor survive? So let's all send a prayer out for our boy Connor. We just met you, Connor. We just found you today, Connor, and we were liking you. And you were taking from us way too soon. Amen. Come back to us, Connor. Let's see, is he back? He's not back. And that car is still on fire. I think that's the same car. AXN, we need you to go investigate what happened to Connor.
You all right, man? I know they were saying about it. You all right?
This has been
I see you.
They
took your phone?
They jumped me, took your shit, and
Oh, that's Connor.
I had this one in my pocket.
That's Connor. We got an update.
You all right, man? I know they were saying about it. You all right?
Yeah, I just ran to the fucking cops, bro.
All right, Connor's okay, boys. Connor's okay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Unless that's not Connor. I'm pretty sure that's Connor.
You all right, man? I know they were
Yeah,
saying
it's Connor.
about it. You all right?
Yeah, I just ran to the fucking cops, bro.
I see
They were
you.
chasing me and shit. They fucking
They
got
took your phone?
They jumped me, took your shit, and threw it. I had this one in my pocket. But they were just fucking chasing me down, bro.
Why?
Fuck out of me.
Why?
Huh?
The crowd? Why?
Because I was filming. They saw me filming.
You gotta be careful, man. Where's your car? You need a ride? You need a ride?
I'm back to where it was. It's all good, bro.
You sure? All right.
Accept the ride, Connor. AXN's good people, bro. Accept the ride. All right, he's survived. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Connor made it out alive. You can't stop our boy Connor. No one can stop him. It's too loud for me to be hitting the desk. Too late. I'm excited. Connor made it, bro. Connor made it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can't stop Connor. Everybody type in the chat that Connor is a stupid. Hey, man. It takes a special kind of person to be that kind of brave. I mean, he looks okay. Don't look like they did too much damage to him. Yeah, I think mostly they just wanted to get him to stop filming, and I think he ran. I mean, there were two big boys going after him, so he probably was able to run and get away pretty fucking quick. Insanity. Dad's gone live. Did he finally quit? Is he calling it a night? No, he's still here. A little lag. Yeah, it looks like he's getting some lag. This Santi guy's stream he's just walking around, hanging out.
Oh, yeah, I'm not the police, I promise.
Not catching anything interesting. Let's see when Connor comes back. Connor was the one catching the good shit, bro. I nope, Connor's offline. Come on, Connor, come back, bro. Come back.
Where's Connor at? Don't be filming though.
Don't be filming. What are you talking about, bro? He's out there to document the shit going on. Uh-oh, Santi's filming this shit now? Uh-oh, Santi just showed up. Oh, these are the guys that just jacked that dude not too long ago.
Time and I'll take a bird or whatever.
Pretty sure it looked like the same dude. Connor's dead. They're saying in the chat. Connor's not dead. Connor's alive. See, there's a lot of people that still don't know Connor was on that other guy's stream. See, that's why you watch me. 'Cause I catch everything. Every single thing.
Okay, this looks clean.
So they're coming up on the jewelry store that Connor just got jumped at.
My gear, receiver for my pocket. And
I think this was it. Yeah, I think this was. Yeah, this is the jewelry store Connor just got jumped at. People still going in and out.
Hey, you gonna gamble on who's gonna get caught or not?
Nah, hopefully nobody.
Inshallah, nobody gets caught. Nobody gets caught.
Yo, what's good, bro?
I mean, this is gonna be. People are going to stop opening business in these neighborhoods if this is the shit that happens. Why did it just automatically go live? Does Kick do that? Doesn't let you play it a little behind?
Oh, check phone.
I think this guy's hiding his phone too. They don't even know he's filming. Smart guy, yeah.
Bro,
Hey, you gonna gamble on who's gonna get caught or not? Nah, hopefully nobody. Inshallah, nobody gets caught. Nobody gets caught.
How much you want to bet all of them get caught? I mean, yeah.
Yo, what's good, bro? Yo, Bewilder, what's up? Huh?
You need to get out of there right now.
Why?
Bro, they're jumping people that are recording.
I'm with Mickey.
Okay, but we'll tell Mickey they're jumping people that are recording. You need to be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna tell him. Alright, I was going to Alright, later, bro.
Connor just got jumped, so I'm just checking out for you.
I'm pretty sure all the boxes are fucking empty though. It's all good.
Yo, they said they're jumping people who are recording.
Really?
That's what they said.
Mickey, they said they're jumping people that are recording some shit.
Yeah, that's what they told me.
That's how you get people to stop recording right there. Now everybody's scared to record.
Yeah, we're jumping.
Just record from across the street, dude. Get a little safe distance away, zoom in. There's a will, there's a way. Yep, Connor's still not back. I wonder if he's going home now.
Yeah, good idea to take all my shit apart.
You don't want to play around here, man.
Yeah.
Brother, they got the Tesla running and everything.
Well, that's interesting. Could have sworn I heard shots, and now this one just goes dark. Yeah, this one seemed to go off.
Yo, Chad, this is where they broke in.
It's empty, it's good.
Damn, I got smoking scammed twice. But I think one ended and it just auto played to it. Bro's really trying to hide the fact that he's recording. Dude, they're coming hardcore now. Jewelry stores, bro. I mean, I just saw a story of this happening not too long ago. And they were like, those people that, they had someone like break in from the next door candy store. And then they like drilled a hole through the wall and then through the safe and stole all their shit. That was probably an inside job. But, oh, and they're shooting fireworks at the cops. Jesus. Yeah, this shit isn't even on over here. What's going on? Maybe there's an ad block thing going on. Oh my God.
There's the totes from CVS with the drugs in it. Those were. I'm sure they dumped them in the back of their car and left the totes.
Man, that's a lot of cars. That's a lot of sirens going off, dude. Oh, now guy out there in the street trying to challenge him? What? Connor lost his rap battle with King Kong. I thought Connor was Mickey Mace for some reason. Damn, I'm not even high. Justin Bieber? I don't know. Why are we talking about Justin Bieber? Good dude offer him a ride though? Yeah. That dude's a good dude, man. He's already been pepper sprayed, shot at. Yeah. A lot of these independent journalists are looking out for each other. Uh-oh. This guy's getting pretty ballsy.
Holy moly, bro. I don't know, bro. What the fuck? Yo, wait, where's our friends at, bro? What the fuck? Wait, he's right there. Well, find Mickey. We need to stay in a group. Yo, we gotta stick in a group, bro. We gotta stick in a group. Yo, we gotta stick in a group, bro. Yeah, let's get with Mickey. Oh, yeah. They smell fear, bro.
They smell fear.
Yeah, like we've done this before.
These guys are so fucking terrified, bro. I don't blame them. Like, this is not a safe situation to be in. I think the way to like blend in is just to walk around screaming, "Fuck the cops! Fuck 12!" You got to say all their slogans, and that's still probably not foolproof.
Oh shit! The cops.
This kid sounds like 15 years old.
Watch out, guys.
Sounds like a 15-year-old.
Put the glasses on.
This is clickbait. He didn't call for Gavin's arrest, says Casey the Gamer. Go watch the clip for yourself, dude. I'm reporting it the same way everybody else did, which he basically said, I mean, we can watch the clip again. We'll watch it again. And you tell me, is he calling for Gavin Newsom's arrest? It's all how you want to word it. Okay, maybe I should have worded it better. Let's see, bookmarks. We'll get here. Right here.
Gavin Newsom he's daring Tom Holman to come and arrest him.
Gavin Newsom is daring Tom Holman to come and arrest him.
Should he do it?
Should he do it? I would do it. If I were Tom, I think it's great. So he might be just slightly joking and not actually calling for the arrest, but people are rolling with it. So I'm going to report it the same way everybody else does. And yeah, clickbait is a part of life, guys. You got to get people watching. But yeah, I mean, he said that. He also said this.
A crime has he committed? I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job.
So I think Tom Holman was the one threatening to arrest Gavin Newsom. And where's Gavin saying, "Come arrest me"? I think maybe that was below clickbait. Like, I'm not going to clickbait to get viewers. Like, I'm the only person that's not going to clickbait. Shut up.
10 years. The fear, the horror. The hell is this guy? Come after me, arrest me. Let's just get it over with. Tough guy. You know, I don't give a damn. But I care about my community. I care.
Sounds like Trump would have no problem if Holman wanted to arrest Gavin Newsom.
About this community. The hell are they doing? These guys need to grow up. They need to stop. And we need to push back. And I'm sorry.
Okay, enough with that. We watched it earlier. I think this is where the action was. Let's see. What did we miss? About 2 minutes worth? Oh, they're still looting shit. Oh. You having fun now? You having fun now? can you keep the camera down so we can see what the fuck's going on? Give us a play-by-play, Santi. Come on.
Shit crazy, bro. They start getting that food. Shit.
I hate how live does that. Live will just I'll move back
chat.
on kick. I mean on kick. I hate how kick does that.
Are we effing? W's in the chat if we're good. Audio's good.
Or maybe he turned it off and turned it back on.
W's. Are we good?
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys.
Over 95th Street, shows that 57 RD 1821.
Crazy.
519
Crazy, bro. Hey, but this is kind of what's needed to control that size of fucking crowd.
Guns, no further description.
It's just hard to control them, man. You can't be everywhere at once, dude.
Looting at a store at Disputed 6th and Spring, incident 56.
What's up, everybody? 12-pack. Is this Panama yet? Twin Turbo Sloth. Gavin is extended family with Pelosi. They run Cali. Nothing will happen to him.
Move around. We'll get out when we...
I don't think anything will happen to him, but I don't know, man. I think some of these governors are purposely trying to destroy their own places just so that they can have...
They'll be moving around, so we're better off...
I mean, I think some of them really want a communist revolution. Gavin, I won't... Let me see. Not good under pressure. Buddhist priest, while Gavin Newsom's manager's wife's second... Okay, not sure what we're talking about there. Look at two lives. A Whole Foods, wow. How many Antifa are hiding behind press vests? I mean, you would think they would start using that strategy, right? Look for a one-legged man in Adidas. MAGA step in the Bay Area from Vallejo, California.
Right there, I didn't even have to get out. Right.
They seem to know where the cops are and are hitting blind spots, says C. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to know where they are. You know? The cops aren't hiding.
This is amping up, bro. This is too dangerous to be walking around.
64
I'm tired as fuck, too, dude.
AXN's ready to go home, go to sleep.
If I gotta run from a mom, dude, I'm a dead man.
Show some love on the other platforms too, man. Instagram, santi.s. _ Show some love.
Yeah, shout out to Santi.
Show some love, bro.
I liked Connor better, but Santi's doing all right. He's doing okay.
I almost got arrested, but I did it.
Hey, yo,
everybody rest.
Good to see you again, bro.
Nice to see you again, bro. You leaving already?
I don't know yet. I'm chilling right now. Yo, it's good. Good to see you again, bro.
Same here.
Hell
Same
yeah.
here. Hey man, be safe. Connor got jumped.
I heard it was bad.
I didn't see, like, I just saw a clip and it looks like they just smashed his phone or something.
What happened? Oh yeah, this was where this is at. Lord Hito. Oh, these are the cops. Are they moving into the jewelry store? A little late again, guys. A little late. You're just, everything gets looted and you don't get there until they're already gone, bro. And then it's like they make no effort to catch the people. Like they're running away, they just let them run away.
I hope Connor's alright, honestly.
He's alright, dude. We know he's alright.
Yeah, dude, Connor's always running off.
Yeah, I guess the dad guy went home.
174. One person on the 3rd east of Campito, Mortar.
That's that leftover fucking tear gas, dude. That can't be fun. I wonder how long that makes you cough for. Is that like a couple days where you're just like trying to clear it out? Sounds like he's still trying to clear it out.
Code 2, incident 0051, RD 900. All units, code 41.
Hey, bro.
Fuck the police till I die.
Hell yeah, bro. Wait, is that Hito's live?
Yeah, Hito's right here in the corner.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, we're together.
He went down, bro. I think he got shot. So I turned around.
He got chased with the guy with the knife. That was all bad, bro. Like, he got a knife, but Connor had a mask on, so he should have been fine. But my other homie Slago, he got a knife. He got chased with a guy with a knife. It was all bad, bro. Like, and he didn't do nothing. He's like the most chillest guy ever, bro. But they went for him.
Dude, once they, like, one person's just like, oh, this is one of the enemy. This is a MAGA guy. That's it, dude. You're fucked. You gotta run. And they could just randomly do that to you.
By one of the protesters.
Looks like they're both at the same spot now.
Yo, you guys came back? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I got some good ass footage, though. Yeah. Shit. Yo, ban the people that saying the N-word.
Kick.
Yeah. I saw 2 people got arrested and a girl got arrested right there.
This we're losing the streams, boys. It's getting too late. Nobody wants to be out here this late. Let me see if there's any news streams, helicopters going around or something.
Probably looting somewhere else. Do have a point. Damn. Should walk around it.
Balloon Tube's back.
Just go in a car and they beat him and smash the stream from, bro.
Balloon Tube's back. Wasn't he gone for a long time? Get the app. AXN, I got him. Is this the kick guys? Yeah, it's the kick guys.
Wait, can streamers on Twitch like stream this? They probably got banned, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
That's why Kick's the best platform.
Exactly, bro. I love Kick.
GloomTube. You guys remember GloomTube?
Check.
He was covering all this shit in Summer of Love. Get Hep on YouTube. I don't see much happening here. AXN, we got that one. Yeah. This is pretty much the only streams we got now. Let's see if there's any mainstream. You would think there'd be some. I guess the mainstream media people are just too lazy to work overnight to cover such a big event. Or they don't want to cover when they know it's going to get bad. So that makes the movement look bad, so they're just going to wait till the peaceful people show up again tomorrow. That's my guess. Calm down, guys. Calm down in the chat, guys. Calm down, all right? Calm down.
Yo, are you guys coming out or no?
We're trying to. We don't know where you guys are.
Same spot. You pulled up on me, bro.
Yeah, all right. Let me see. Let me refresh this.
Any in the vicinity, 120 is requesting a night operating supervisor at Hill and 6th Street. Officers taking fireworks.
Alright, we're going over there.
Okay.
1829, correction, 1828.
Come on, give me a preview.
Let's have a stage on Hill and 5th Street so we can move the crowd southbound. We have approximately 150 looters.
I knew it.
There we go. That's where we're going. Hill and what?
All right, we got that one.
Stage on Hill and 5th Street so we can move the crowd southbound. We have approximately 150 looters.
On San Pedro. Between 2nd.
257 South Kimmer Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
On San Pedro between 2nd.
That's what we're trying to find is a big crowd. The action is going to
So there are still some eye in the sky shit. Unless this is from earlier and this guy's doing this. Just replaying shit from earlier. I know this is from earlier, but he's got it listed as earlier. But what about this one?
Only respond to that. No. Have rescue E15 go available. Return back to quarter. Additionally, you can
need to be pushed southbound.
per PD.
Alright, we're going to have to go around. There's just a lot of one-way streets.
Oh, yes, go for Olympic and all of them for shooting.
Units are posted here on Vision Hill. On my close to call. I know to see if the peer wants to meet. 27. 837, standby.
is like, what's the name of that part? Persian Square.
I love fucking culture. You're fucking ignorant. Fix your fucking toupee, the tomato red bitch.
Is that Pat?
Oh yeah, what happened you said?
Hey, they're coming this way, guys. Heads up, they're coming this way.
Oh yeah. I swear, so that's the secret? Yeah, that's the method. Yeah, no,
Yeah. I think even the.
Yo, are you guys coming out or no?
We're trying to. We don't know where you guys are.
Same spot you pulled up on me, bro. Hill and 7th.
We can't get through those cops.
Cop, park and then walk, bro. I walked so far.
Alright, bet.
All right, later, bro.
Stay where you guys are.
All right. Watch the
We'll be
street.
there in like 10 minutes.
All right, peace.
Damn. These kids sound like 12-year-olds, dude. Go home, kid. Oh my God.
I want to throw something at them, bro.
No, it's definitely been. Besides the looting, it's been pretty quiet. And then we don't have enough cameras. I mean, there could be shit going on that we're just not catching.
Okay, LA, we coming. Like, what the fuck? I mean, they've been saying that, but only like 300.
Come behind us. Come behind us. Get back to shit. If you don't get back to shit, you die. That's it.
These poor cops, you know they want to go home.
Man coming through now. Back.
Yeah, this is from earlier. CNBC TV 18, yeah, they're playing replays.
That's the fucked up shit. What about the grandmas, 80 years old and shit? What about the babies at school and shit? Oh, it's fucked up. I went to all money ain't good money. Because when I go to sleep at night, I got peace. When I die and I check out, I'm okay. All money ain't motherfucking good money. I'm serious, all money ain't good money. I would step down from this type of shit.
Don't think they won't arrest you because you're a chick. They've been arresting fat chicks all day long. It's almost like they're targeting the fat women. And not that she's fat. She's, I'm sure, very beautiful. Very beautiful woman. Man, I don't know. The cops have so many people. Why don't they just go and force these people to go home?
Fuck yeah, they don't even play enough of this shit.
Well, this must be so boring as a cop. Can't talk to anybody, can't watch anything, can't listen to any music. You just got to sit there and stare straight ahead and wait for an order. And you're just standing still all day. It's, you know, standing still is harder than walking.
Now it's getting more cut.
Like for me, it's easier to be walking than to be standing still.
But this was once Mexican, native lands, and it will be again.
No, it won't.
This was once Native American lands.
And now it's not.
Always Mexican.
It got conquered. Because you got conquered. Sorry. Yeah, no, we did. We did. It's called progress.
You made this your own psychological.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that retard rant. All right, boys, we'll do a regular live stream. I'll cover some shit. I'll definitely be covering this, but I don't know if I'm gonna. It depends. If we got shit going on like this again tomorrow, I might just do another really long live stream. Thank you guys. It's been fun. We got 269 likes. That's not bad. Not bad. It's like pulling teeth for me to get likes. So 269, 270. That's pretty good. Well, maybe we'll watch. We'll see. Maybe we'll watch this one tomorrow. Or you guys can check this out if you're still up. This is if you want to know about the full story about the 2 YouTubers that got killed on the strip. Pretty sad story. They were like going to war with another YouTuber. And that YouTuber just lost his mind and was tired of he was like going to lose his channel. He had strikes. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like a typical YouTube beef that went into hyperdrive and 2 people were murdered. Yeah, go watch this one. Bellagio shooting, June 8th, 2025. Full story. Pretty much explains it, pulls clips of the beef, you know, all the shit that led up to it. Go check that out. Because I need to get something to eat. And might be time to go to bed as well. Thank you, guys. We will see you. I always forget to change these. We'll see you tomorrow. All right? Yeah, over copyright strikes. I think it's more than that. The guy that got murdered was like shitting on his wife. I think it got really ugly. It's funny, just a little background. The guy that got murdered was a fan of the channel of the guy that murdered him. And then somehow the guy realized he could build his own channel making fun of that guy. So the guy built a whole channel off just making fun of this other guy, and then it led to this. Anyway, go check out that video. Murder on the Strip. It'll explain it. See you guys. Thanks so much. Have a wonderful night. We will see you on the next episode of The Pink Trip Show.